All right, so we live, yo. We live. What's popping,
Yo,
everybody?
what's up?
Yeah, I got an orientation in the morning, so I'm only gonna be here for like a couple hours anyway.
Damn, it's all good, bro. But all right. So two things. First, let's start this off on a good note. We got Young Justice season 3 coming out,
Ooh,
right? And I'm super hyped for that because I felt like Young Justice season 1 and season 2 were amazing. You ever seen that, Ty?
Nah, I haven't.
oh Ty,
Bro, it's dope as hell.
you sleeping, Ty?
It's dope, man.
I don't know. Like, I
Like
don't
Young Justice.
like. I like One Piece. I like Naruto.
Mhm.
I like Dragon Ball Z. I like Pokemon. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I like
You like
the Get
Justice League?
Backers. Not really. Too many. Not to say that though. Too many scrubs though. But I'm thinking about the Justice League Unlimited when it was like 1,000 people. You
Come
ever
on,
see that one?
Nah. Yeah, I saw. I did see that
that was
actually.
the
I have
appeal.
seen Justice.
Nah,
I did see
the
Justice.
regular Justice League was alright though. But it's a difference between like that kind of stuff and like a Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. It's a different. It's not as I don't know flashy, I
But
guess.
I like
But I
what Space Ghost is cool.
Space Ghost. What's
Yeah,
that about?
he's a superhero. He's
I don't know.
like Birdman and stuff, and like the Fantastic
Oh,
Four.
Young Money Birdman.
No,
Nah.
Harvey, Harvey
Yeah,
Birdman.
that
Nah.
Birdman. They like older superheroes. I'm not sure. I can't remember if they're Marvel or DC or whatever, but they're the older superheroes.
No, they were classic
Yeah,
superheroes made by Hanna Barbera.
So it's not a Marvel or a DC then.
No, it was
Oh,
like
okay.
you know the people that were behind Scooby Doo and Flintstones and all that.
Yeah.
I think those are the same people that made Space Ghost and Harvey Birdman.
So what about the Thing too then, and the Fantastic Four? Or not the Fantastic Four. What about the Thing though? Because it was an old show. It was these two people when they put their rings together. They made the Thing.
Oh, the Wonder Twins,
Yeah.
they were DC.
Oh, I.
That was
Cause
on Super Friends.
yeah, that show was cool.
yeah. Young Justice. Like the first two. Like at first, I was like, let me just try this out because it's pretty much about the superheroes that are up and coming. Like they're always like they're like the B tier to the Justice League, right?
Oh,
So it's like
so
yeah,
what's his name was cool. I used to look at Teen Titans. Teen Titans sound like
pretty
something like that.
much, pretty much. You have Robin in there. You
Like,
have
but
Superboy. Who else? What was
it's
the
a lot
name of
more inclusive.
who else? Aqualad, right?
Aqualad was a beast, man.
Aqualad was a monster. I liked Aqualad, and it's like the season 2, like how what happened with Aqualad was dope. I like
He
that
made
whole
me
twist. But
respect and so much more.
it's a good show, man. It's a real good show. Like I personally, I enjoyed it more than I did Justice League because I didn't know exactly like what route they were going to take because they were just so unstable because they wanted to be the real superheroes for a while, but then it's like for moments you feel like they were going to just go to the bad side because of how they were because they were just like tossed aside. But it's it's a good show, man. It's a good show. Apache sends it. It's like a sidekick Suicide Squad.
Uh-huh. Oh, I.
Yeah, I mean, it's dope. I can't wait for season 3. This is season 2 is not anywhere near as good as the first season though. A lot. But
I really like season two.
yeah, I really like season 2. But to the other part, so but as far as something happened this week, Young Justice, and we had some election stuff. Some election stuff happened this week, man. So Donald Trump is the president elect,
Yo, the more I
and
hear, the more believable it is.
you know, it's crazy. It's a little crazy to say that Donald Trump is going to be the next president. I don't know. This is it feels like a joke to be honest.
Exactly. No, I feel the same way. He was like the joke candidate.
Hey,
The
y'all
thing
know
is,
Dave
I
Chappelle.
feel,
Dave Chappelle on Saturday Night Live right now.
Besides that,
I'm
he
sure.
was he was he was a celebrity, so he shouldn't have had even been able to do all of that.
I think Donald Trump was just playing with house money,
Like
bro.
he
He was
knows
just playing with
nothing.
house money. He was
He,
just like,
he
yo, I don't whatever. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm not a politician, whatever. And he won, bro. I don't know. Like he ended up winning. Like, what did you guys think when he won?
I mean, I was like, whoa! I didn't know what else to say.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's still crazy, man. It's still crazy. But I know a lot of people are kind of freaking out about things he said that he was
Like
going to
Yeah, I
do.
ain't like that. I ain't
he
like
was
that he won, but a lot of the stuff though, like ever since he won, he chilled. He haven't said like one reckless thing, and a lot of the stuff he said, not like he took it back or whatever. Like he had a meeting with
Oh
Obama.
yeah, yeah. Because a lot of the stuff as far as building the wall, now it's like, oh, I'm not going to build the wall. I'm just going to reinforce the fence. It's like the stuff about the
that's what I've been
Muslims.
thinking. I've been thinking like it was all just a bunch of banter because
Oh yeah,
Y'all seen?
he
Well, either way, what they were saying is that like people they say that they're gonna do stuff all the time. Then when they get in office, they don't do it anyway. So even though he was saying like the crazy stuff, he really doesn't have to do it anyway. You know, like that's the way it
nah,
goes.
he was just saying whatever. I mean, it's like you said, he's playing with house money, but
Well,
at
like
this
that
point,
meeting with Obama, like if y'all want to know, like the truth is that it wasn't just him and Obama. He had a meeting. It was him, Obama, and the real life Gore saying they were screaming at Donald Trump. He was like, "Yo, listen, you're just gonna be the face of this thing. You heard?" Donald Trump was like, "Yo,
Trump
but that's my name on it."
is
Yo,
gonna
what
tell
are you
us,
saying, guys?
yeah.
Yo, that shit was just like that One Piece episode.
Yeah, what are you saying,
What's
guys?
up, Stan?
Yo, bro, I just watched Super, bro. What was this shit, bro? Like, what
I
the
did
fuck?
watch Super. If you guys don't want to be spoiled, okay. Anyways, it's oh my god, it's asshole,
Bro, like,
asshole.
yo, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Those guys straight.
Yeah,
I'll try not to spell, but go to
yeah.
like in
The
a
rules that
train.
they set up
They,
at the beginning, now it's like it's whatever.
I mean, bro, like, yeah, man, like,
It's,
fudge.
See, that's
Yeah,
why I haven't even checked it out. Like, I'll check it out when I get to it. It's like I don't be impressed. Old
the
Dragon Ball
fight was
Z,
amazing though.
yeah, new Dragon Ball Z, nah.
That
Especially
fight
they're
was
not
yeah.
even they don't. It's like they too much. Like I think if they know that they had the biggest like manga
No, but
ever
like,
or the biggest anime ever, whatever, and they just sleep. Like they're not even trying hard. But yeah,
no,
Dragon
no,
Ball Z fans is happy, so you're
bro,
like eating it up.
the logic was counter. Like, in it's how about something like this? Think of Usopp taking down someone like Pecos or something around like something along like that. Like, it didn't make sense. It shouldn't be like. And then like what's the whole point? Like I was like, it was fun to watch the episode. But I was like, yo, what the hell? Like
yeah, it looked great. It looked great.
it
But
looked good,
yeah,
but
Like if they tried harder, like if they cared about making the best show still, then I'll check it out. But I don't think they care about that at the moment.
yeah,
it
I was like,
was
oh,
interesting
come
to
on, man.
watch.
It was interesting. I
It
don't
was
know, like
interesting.
yo, like you can't. But I
You
know like
would
people
think
who
like you would think it's Dragon Ball Z, they're the classic, that they got stuff hidden away that's fire. Like they got like stuff up their sleeve. Like they could still like I don't know. They haven't been impressing me that much like that.
but but you can't like people who review or watch Dragon Ball Super. They can't say this episode was like there's a huge ass problem, man. And like yo, what the? I was like shocked, man. I was like, why they do that, man?
I
Like they
think I
did
saw
stuff that was so
somebody
unnecessary.
say I saw somebody say that
But
it's
with
not
that,
the best episode, but it's the most badass episode.
with
No,
that
but
though,
like it was a good.
it depends though. Like is Usopp beating somebody like Peckham's by luck, or did he
No,
elevate and
by
he's on
force.
that level now?
No. It's like by force. Like think of it like this. Peckham was looked like a scrub in the end, and it's like Peckham's. He was giving hands to Zoro and Luffy. Think of this. He's kind of giving hands to Zoro and Luffy. Then like it was like then like Zoro and Luffy do some crazy ass attack. Of course he's still alive. Then in the end, Usopp he does all this stuff and he forces and he beats him.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the fight it looked good. It looked
It
good.
depends though.
It looked good.
You feel what I'm saying? It's like at the same time, unless you just want a character to be, everybody got to have their moment. You feel what I'm saying? So you can't expect
Nah, but it has to make,
Zoro
no,
and
but it has to make
Sanji to
sense.
take everything
No,
every
no,
single time.
no. It has to make sense, bro. Like that. Like the thing is, like they were on his level. Like Trunks, like they're not. It does not make sense. Like if you watch it, like you understand. Like I
Wait,
can't.
but put it like this. But if like, are you sure? Like, if you look back at Dragon Ball Z history, does it not like you seen how strong Gohan was, or whatever? People wasn't complaining when Gohan beat people.
No, listen, it's a level. No, it's the
It's
gap of
different.
power. No, like Bargo, you
feel
know
like
what I
they
mean, right?
wasted
The gap of
Goku's
power.
potential.
Yeah, it's different with that.
Yeah,
Let's
you know
not
what I mean, like
spoil people though.
No, well,
yeah.
I don't know who it was though, but like if it was Trunks, like if Gohan had potential like that, I know Trunks is not Gohan, but you know Trunks could
No,
too.
no, but don't understand. It's a gap of power. It's a gap of power. It's like power of gods. It's just like the power gap is huge. Like that's the whole point. Like he shouldn't be that close. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But check this out. Check this out. I don't check out Super, but if you check out Super, like you should understand more than I do. Like put it like just how y'all said. Then y'all say that like Frieza got strong out of nowhere. So I don't see why this person can't get strong out of nowhere. Like to be honest, like if that's the way the show is doing it, like people they get strong overnight and stuff. They go god level.
Wait, let's not hold on. Someone just said One Piece isn't even that good. This recent arc hasn't been that good.
Don't
Oh,
even.
come
All right,
on.
wait, hold on.
Come
I know
on,
this ain't my
come on.
stream, but we shouldn't even respond to that question. And if you feel that way, you shouldn't even be in the stream or whatever. Like, but some people, they just gonna like. We all know it's been a good arc,
It's been a good
so we
arc
shouldn't
already.
even entertain that person's question. We should move
What I
on.
want to know though is why do you feel that way?
They
Let me know
trolling.
why.
Are they not? They're not a One Piece fan anyway.
The,
We should just move on.
you
No,
said
no,
I like
actually, no. I understand because I have some friends who actually like who dropped One Piece, man. But like they dropped around. Yeah, they dropped. Yeah, I
you're
know.
not a true One Piece fan then.
Yeah, I
If
know
you
people
drop
dropped.
One Piece
Wait,
in
wait,
this
wait,
arc,
hold on. But this arc you saying?
No, they dropped it.
They should have dropped it in Dressrosa. Yeah.
Yeah,
I understand that. I understand dropping it in Dressrosa though, but this arc is
yeah.
not the same thing. This
I know,
person
but they
said
don't.
this arc.
I know, but oh yeah, true. Yeah.
With the
I,
breaks and everything, Dressrosa was too like I didn't drop it, but I can't look at the anime of it. Like I can read the manga of it, but the
it
anime
was a
nah.
tough arc. It was a tough arc to get through if
It
you're
was,
doing it weekly,
yeah.
but it was at the end of the day, like reading right through it, it's a good arc.
Yeah, I think you have to binge it. Yeah, it's the type of thing you have to binge. I feel.
He said, why dismiss his opinion? Maybe he legit doesn't like it. I'm not dismiss. We're not
Nah, because
dismissing
we
it.
know, but put it like this, like we know what people do. Like they like I don't go to like you see how he was naming shows that I don't check out. I don't go to one of those streams and then be like, oh, like that's what people do though. Like they go to One Piece streams. They know they don't like One Piece, and then they start like talking bad about it or whatever.
Wait, so he said he likes One Piece. But let me know why you don't like it though. Said talk about politics, fuck anime. $100.
Yeah, speaking of Trump, man, like that was like crazy. Like I was watching the election too, like this week, man. I'm thinking, I was like, yo, like he's probably not gonna win, right? But the fact too, like seeing everybody's reaction when he won, I saw tears on TV. I'm like, yo, holy crap, man, like shit, man. But
I
22,
think
like
people were just people taking his words at face value, where it's like they felt like everything he said he was gonna do, it was gonna happen. But, it's kind of there are things in place where he can't just do whatever he wants to do.
Well, what I heard though, like he kind of can, but what'll happen is that he said it too reckless. They'll do like a dumbed down version, or they do like a stripped down version of what he said. So it won't be exactly as harsh as what he said, but it'll still be like what he said.
what they don't get, people are revolting. People are like on social media, they're snapping. Then people are making protests. The people, let me guess this, they probably didn't even vote, thinking Trump was gonna lose. And then now Trump won. Now they're revolting, probably, man.
Yeah. Oh man, that I can't believe this big one. But
yeah, it's funny, man. He's your president, man. He's your president, man.
he was trolling the whole time. Like he was trolling the whole time. It's like someone said it's like Buggy. It's like
Nah.
Buggy.
That's he's definitely like Blackbeard. That's all it is.
What?
Yeah, he's like Blackbeard.
Blackbeard?
Yeah. Like I don't like what he did on the way there, but he won just like Blackbeard. It's like Blackbeard turned into Yonko.
Barack was waiting for.
Oh, it's James Daniel racing, bro.
All right, check it out. True. Wait, check this out. True, but Blackbeard's Yonko now, and Donald Trump's president now, so it doesn't matter though. Like who rides his wave? Like that don't matter. Like.
I mean, like I said, we got to see what happens.
That's what it is, though, and even that, it's like all the hate or whatever. It's just like that's like that's like if all right, like as strong as Blackbeard is, and as much as y'all hype up Blackbeard and stuff, right? I like that and stuff. But if Blackbeard was to beat Luffy in the end and become the Pirate King, y'all all be mad and salty and stuff. That's all that happened. Trump just won. He was like the bad guy, kind of, and
I wouldn't
people
be
mad.
I don't think he was. The thing is, he made himself the bad guy by saying those outlandish things.
At least he was speaking his mind, though. Like whether people agree with it or not. Yes.
The thing is, he made the press like everything he said was controversial, right? Then constantly, even search on Google comes up. That thing is, he got his name in the media, and people when they thought about the presidential election, they thought of Trump. So of course, if you have your name, you have your brand out there, regardless of what you say, people will vote for you. Whether they're joking or whether they're serious about you, the fact that Trump made a lot of controversial statements, he got himself out there, and it's like thinking like people are surprised why he
his
won,
money came into play too. He had like
exactly.
I don't know, like I heard that he's part of the 16% who got the most money in the world.
Yeah, he's really rich. Yeah,
Well, here's the thing with Trump. Trump said a lot of things to, like I said, spur controversy, so he can get on the news. So he can,
No, but that's the
free
thing.
public.
Like, yeah, say that. That was just how he felt. Though he spoke his mind, and then and that's he got votes for that. Like,
The thing is, why I don't believe
no other presidents, no other candidates really spoke their mind like that.
That's not really how he felt because he's retracting all those statements.
No, but the thing is,
Now
with
he's not
Bravo is that
voting
like
anymore.
you see,
Now
with
he
has to.
wait, hold on. Now, like you see with Akain and Agorza, you just can't do what you want. Though that's the thing. Or like maybe he thought he could do some of those things, but then Obama was like, it would cost this much money, and it would, you know what I mean? It just wasn't a good idea, like what he thought. That's the thing. This is like, he knows nothing about it. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you got someone who knows nothing about it who won, and now that they're telling him things, so he's changing his mind.
So he was spouting nonsense.
I don't know.
He was saying how he felt, but how he felt and what the job requires, he can't do it.
He was unaware.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but that's not his fault. That's like, check it out. He's not.
Whose fault is it? If he's unaware,
he doesn't do that. Y'all voted for a superstar, though. You know what I'm saying? So like, he can't keep his promises. That's the people who voted for him. Y'all voted for a celebrity. Y'all ain't vote. At least Hillary is like, she does that stuff.
Did he get rid of Obamacare yet? Isn't he getting rid of Obamacare? Or is like
Obamacare? But he says he's going to have something else, but he doesn't know what it is yet. But he's going to be something better, apparently.
How you done?
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I just seen a big white woman on the TJ Maxx commercial.
Say that again.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I was just talking.
Like, you know how you were saying, you know, you used to let me something about about the retraction time or something. Like the longer people look at the videos, the better. When they don't look at the videos for that long, is bad and stuff.
Some of the retention.
Yeah.
So
that's like me saying, like, yo, vote for me, and I'll put out 20-hour One Piece videos every day on Vago's page, and then I get the votes and stuff, and then you like, yo, Ty, you can't do that, yo, like, people ain't gonna look at it for that long. Like, yo, you gotta bring that down, and then so I changed my mind about it. It's stuff like that.
But then who's the real idiot?
But then you just promoted.
Hold on. Look, if I don't like, I kind of know about that stuff a little bit, so I'm a bad example. But like, if you vote for somebody who doesn't know about that, it's like that's kind of their fault, though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you can't blame the person with the inspiration to want to do something, though. It's the people that voted for that person.
People voted for Trump because they're saying that they want change. They don't want the same thing. They don't want the status quo. They want change.
Bro, I agree with you. Yeah, bro. Like, legit. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Yeah, it's like, I feel like with Trump, he brings something. Yeah, like you said, brings something different to the table. It's gonna be a unique 4 years. Like America's been kind of like stagnant. But
a lot of people are kind of saying, "Yo, you were saying all this stuff, but now, you're not basically going and doing the things you said you're going to do." Because now he's like backpedaling a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know. Do this. So now people that voted for him are like, "Yo, you said you're going to do this. You said you're going to do it." So it's like,
people from Louisiana, the people from Louisiana and Georgia, he got all the votes. And how do you get the votes from Ohio, man? Like, I thought LeBron, Beyonce, freaking Jay-Z, they had a rally. If LeBron cannot get Ohio to vote for Hillary, man, he's the king of Ohio.
That's the other thing. Like,
that's crazy.
Man.
That's like Hillary. Like, Hillary had the alliance come through. That's like Marco and all of them join in, and she still lost.
LeBron
the payback war and stuff.
Yeah, but LeBron came out too late, bro. If he would have did that like earlier in the year, I think she would have got it.
Nah, but
what's crazy though? After all that shit with Trump grabbing one by the pussy and all that, right? More women still voted for him.
He said they let you.
See, I'm telling you, he kept it too real.
That's crazy.
He said they let you.
I don't know.
Hey man,
the thing is,
bro, the two demographics that should have never voted for Trump would have been females and immigrants. Yet I'm pretty sure a lot of females and immigrants voted for him.
Nah. Trust me. No immigrants voted for him. They was crying. I don't think they was voting for him.
Nah, bro, I know some, like, no joke.
No, Hispanics voted for him, bro. I don't know.
and then it's still like immigrants and illegal immigrants or whatever.
Because usually Hispanic people are Republican, they vote Republican, but this wouldn't be the year to vote Republican because Donald Trump didn't like them. But I feel like a lot of them still did anyways.
Wait, how'd you guys not let Bernie? Like, how did Bernie even losing the qualifier? I don't get it, man. Like,
I voted for Bernie.
I think Bernie kind of exposed Hillary and about a bunch of her stuff. So it's like all the people that were initially like with Bernie, instead of, okay, let's vote for Hillary, they're like, all right, I'm not going to vote. I'm going to vote for Harambe. Because there were a bunch of votes for Harambe and Hennessy, which was ridiculous.
Yeah,
Like,
One
God.
thing too is that like a lot of like places like they're racist still and they're sexist and stuff, and they don't want a girl president. So like they'll vote for
That is
like
true.
Trump
That played a
over
role.
Hillary.
Mhm.
My teacher told me that. Like
Yep.
even with Obama, like they didn't want a black president, but they rather like yo let's pick the guy over the girl. So like
Yeah, and then also they were saying with the Trump supporters, people as far as the polls had Hillary winning by a landslide. That was off because people in this election weren't proud of voting for Trump because of the stigma around Trump. So people would lie and say, "Yeah, I'm voting for Hillary."
he's trying to say they voted at the last minute.
Oh yeah, they got to the polls like,
Well,
shit, man.
what I heard on the news, like Hillary was winning at first, but they said that just the way that things go, that like the people who would vote for Trump, they're not gonna vote right away anyway. Like they'll start voting later on. And that's what happened. Like as the night went on, he started getting all these votes.
No, I heard some countries, or I mean, sorry, some states didn't let like some people vote. I heard that.
Yeah, I mean, at first I heard like
Yeah, in places like Dressrosa, you can't vote.
it's the KKK supports Trump. It's like the KKK, they do support Trump, but I don't want to call everybody that supports Trump a racist because I don't think that's the case. A bunch of people voted
I heard about
Trump.
that too. The thing about that is that like he has nothing to do with that. They're doing that. Like they're cheering him on. So that's different. That's not like he's working with them.
Yeah, I think people were mad because he wasn't denouncing them.
Yeah, Ashura.
Like like if the KKK wants, they could be like, yeah, Roger Base, but that doesn't mean Roger Base did something bad. They just doing that by themselves. So that's what happened with Trump.
What they didn't like is that they asked him about it. It's like, yo, the KKK is supporting you. What do you think about that? He just didn't. People wanted him to say, well, I don't support the KKK, but he didn't. He didn't say anything about it. So then people were like, oh, so you support the KKK? You know how to
but that's not the same thing though. You feel what I'm saying? Like he just didn't want to. At the same time, those are still people. It's still votes. It's a game of chess. Yeah, like but this, he could still use those people. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just like he just didn't want to say nothing.
I don't know if that's people you want to use, but
well, put it like this. Remember, he's on his Blackbeard stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Like right now, he'll probably say something about it now. But I mean, like before, like why their votes counted. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's like those. Wait, but put it like this: those KKK people, right? Their votes could have made the difference. So in his eyes, it's like, yo, I could use them, so I'm not gonna say nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's smart, I guess. Whitebeard fanboy said most people I know that voted for Trump voted for him because they hated Hillary more than him calling him an arrogant guy, but not a criminal.
It's more than that, bro.
Yeah. But,
it's a criminal.
I know you've been waiting to talk about this, Ashura.
Yeah.
You've been waiting to talk about this. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's more basically he got voted because of the white voters. There are two sides to him. There are those who are frustrated for maybe 16 years that they didn't get a job because of NAFTA and everything. And then you got the racists on the other side. So you collide them together, you got like a 66%. And Trump, he didn't need most of the black votes. He didn't need most of the Latino votes or the Asians. He could just get a quarter of them, and he's done. And all he had to do was just spread the message. I'm going to give you jobs. I'm going to tell you who stole the jobs. And when he says the thing about who stole the jobs, he uses like the things that people talk about at home, like it's the Muslims, it's the Mexicans, and you spin that message around, you'll get people wearing the red hats. That's how he got voted.
Yeah, it was a surprise for a lot of people. I think even Trump was surprised that he won.
Well, that part right there, like some people were saying online that basically this whole thing was a scam. Like he was just running, but he already had Trump TV. So now that he won, what happens to Trump TV? Is he gonna fucking shut that thing down?
Nah, Trump is gonna use that as promotion, bro. Trump is a businessman.
Yeah, he's gonna use it to make more money on the side.
He's gonna make more money. Listen, man. This is just. I felt like he just did this for fun. Like he's like, yo, what if I did run for president? Like, and just said whatever. So I think
anything's possible, man. I'm telling you, anything's possible, man.
You don't know now that America is like, I'm gonna say this. Some people are probably going to probably.
You guys are talking about Trump,
but now that America is openly racist now, we got the KKK. I wrote that the KKK said that if you're coming into America, make sure you don't have a drop of black blood in you. So that means
Bro.
like they're gonna do a DNA process now.
Oh,
If you look white, DNA, give me your fucking blood. DNA drop. Oh, you got your one out of 16 black. Get the fuck out. You ain't coming in my country.
Oscar, do you mind if I give
pretty
you a
harsh.
quote? Do you mind if I give you a quote?
Yeah.
All right. You can be a narcissistic, sexist, racist, misogynist, have no political experience, but as long as you got money, you can be the president of the United States.
Nah, bro. If you know how to play the fucking brainwashing game with these frustrated people,
No, I'm
you'll
not saying
be the
that's true.
president.
I'm just reading off a quote, guys. All right. I'm just reading off a quote.
Look at Clinton, man. Like the people basically have been going off Washington, Capitol Hill, like for a very long time. This is classicism, like 101.
Wait, what's that background noise though?
Sound like somebody looking at baseball or something.
Yeah, that's loud.
Yeah, man, yo, but fuck, man. Like, I don't know, yo, the episode still cheated me, bro. Like, yo, fuck.
Somebody said fuck politics. I mean, I felt like most of social media, they voted on social media, but didn't actually go out and
Bro,
vote.
yeah, they're hype beasts. Yeah, they didn't vote, man. They're hype beasts. Well, they thought Trump's gonna lose. Like, my vote doesn't matter. Then when Trump took the W, it's like, yo, fuck.
Someone said, I'm ashamed to know that Brago has fallen into this groupthink BS. Trump is not a bad guy. All right.
So that's why I said that. You know, he's just like Blackbeard or whatever. He was just like the people that like we wasn't going for.
Yeah.
So tell me how
Blackbeard.
Tell me how Trump is a good guy then. Tell me how he's a good guy.
All right, check this out. This is all right. Like,
hold on, Brad.
When-
Grab her by the pussy. Hold on.
check this out.
No, but let's not
I
talk
think
about
because
the
he's gonna
lawsuit
win.
in the past as far as racial discrimination, as far as
I
running
think
out.
because he's gonna win. Because he won or whatever. Like 2.5 million people are leaving the U.S. and they're going to Canada. That's like the statistics from that.
No one's
Yeah,
going
so-
to Canada, bro.
So wait.
I just read the newspapers, man. They basically said that they're not gonna just let you win just because of Trump got voted.
I know, but still, like, if they don't go to Canada, they're gonna go somewhere. So check this out.
Oh, bro, you don't
That's
understand.
2.5 million people, right, leaving. So by them leaving, do you know what he just did?
What?
He just made 2.5 million jobs because they're leaving their jobs and everything.
Bro, listen, yo, some guy legit moved from US to Edmonton. Man. I saw a video. I forgot which YouTuber. Yeah, but some guy legit moved to Canada. He moved to Edmonton. I forgot which black YouTuber. He like somewhere in the States. Then like he took a video of himself actually in the Edmonton Mall and shit.
Yeah,
Like, he actually legit moved.
Was it,
I think-
I saw a video about that. What is it again?
Yeah, the man legit moved to Edmonton, man.
You know the
Yeah,
wall.
he's not building.
You know what the wall he was
new
praising?
generation.
Not believing.
So
You know
basically,
about the
Donald
wall
Trump
he was
just
gonna
took
praise
over
with
the blue,
right?
right?
Ban Mexico.
trying to put up a red
With a
line.
giant wall.
Wait,
He's
stop.
not building-
Asher, what were you saying?
I'm talking about the wall thing. He's not building it. He's basically
right.
like he says he's gonna build a fence.
Reinforcing the fence, right?
Yeah, he's gonna build a fence. Like it's like the whole thing was about the wall. We're gonna build a big, beautiful wall. Now they're gonna say, oh, we're gonna build a fence. But that was basically that was Hillary Clinton's
That
thing.
was
Like
never
Hillary
gonna
Clinton said,
happen.
we're just gonna reinforce the fence.
He's
Then
gonna build a great
Republicans
wall
say,
in China.
"Fuck you, we're gonna build the wall." But then they said, "No, let's just go on the fence."
It's not gonna be a damn wall.
Yeah, I was joking with my friends, man. How is he gonna get the money, man?
Yeah,
gonna
like,
make
where's
them
he gonna-
pay
he's
for
gonna-
it.
Unless he uses
said-
taxpayers' money, like
No,
He
no,
had-
also,
he
he said
did
he was
say
gonna
that.
make
He had
them
a lot of
pay
his-
he
for
did
it.
not vote for him.
He has a
gonna
lot of
make
his
them
own
pay.
money though.
He did say that.
Yeah,
What?
but you know how much
No, he's not. He wasn't
let's
going to pay
make
for
a
it though. He was going to let Mexico
Yeah,
do
he
it.
doesn't have enough money to pay for it himself.
Yeah, a single
Man,
person
that's
doesn't have.
To pay for a
That's
wall? No. Like, come on, yo. To pay for a fucking wall, that'd be so retarded to use your personal funds to build a fucking wall.
No, but at least
Ernie to build his wall.
Nah, but what's his name? The old mayor. He used to use his own money, and he used to like he like because you get paid for those jobs too. He used to only accept the penny too. Like he wouldn't take the salary for it.
Yeah, bro, at least with Trump getting voted in, it's gonna be the next 4 years. It's gonna be dank memes and it's good
Giuliani.
jokes.
Yes.
People are going to get banished to the wall. Jon Snow to protect the wall.
If Trump had some, the only way I could say Trump could just keep the Mexicans out if he had some fucking showering gun ability, you know, send him on Kaguya's dimension.
The Moon Eye plan.
What?
Nah, man, send him to Kaguya's dimension. Send him on those 9 worlds.
I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting 4 years, man. It's going to be interesting 4 years.
It's gonna be the best memes and jokes are gonna be coming out for the next 4 years, man.
Like there's already a meme of him shaking Obama's hand.
Obama's hands, yeah.
I saw that, man.
That was awkward. Started. Obama was there the whole time. Like, what is this guy doing here? Like, I can't believe I'm sitting next to this man right now.
Yo, what about the fact that the DNC is starting to put the blame game? They're saying that it was the Clintons that basically like lost the election. Like, really?
The what?
Oh yeah, they're also talking about like Russia helping Trump and all that. You guys heard about that, right?
Yeah, because Trump respects Putin because of how he handles things, and he's kind of like Trump. He says anything he wants to say. So you know, it's gonna be interesting to see how those talks go with Trump and Putin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I
feel like
next 4 years is gonna be funny as shit, bro. I just can't wait.
Putin.
The memes, man. The memes.
The part that gets me about this whole election is there's so many people that decide to put amusement over morals, and that's the whole reason.
That's true. That's true.
Right now.
But then that's kind of a reflection of the society we live in now, where somebody rather a dank meme over that.
Come on, yo. 11,000 for Harambe. Come on.
Yeah.
Continue with your little speech there. I want to
like
hear that.
For me, it's like you register to vote, right? And then you actually go to the polls, wait in line, and then you write Harambe. Like, you know how much motivation that takes?
Come on, you couldn't even do a straight ticket that way.
11,000 people.
11,000 people had that motivation to go and vote
They
for
woke
Harambe.
up,
And then
they brushed their teeth, they got
6,000
ready,
for
went to
him.
work, and they voted Harambe, bro. What the hell?
There's
Yeah, man.
a lot of conviction.
They waited 4 years. 4 years after
4 years
And you know what?
Harambe.
to vote for Harambe. I don't know.
Yo,
And then
do you
Hennessy,
guys
the
think
6,000.
they're gonna change?
And they couldn't even pick a gorilla that was actually living that could actually win. They had to pick a dead one.
They're saying Hillary is a shitty person. Well, no one ever said Hillary was a great person.
Yeah,
Nobody's saying that.
Yeah.
The thing is with Hillary, most of the people who were voting for her just looked at her as like, okay, she's the senator of New York and she's out of experience with like, you know, arguably one of the best presidents of the United States, Bill Clinton, right? So people are just gonna be like, okay, vote for her, right? People aren't. That's their reasoning, right? So most people.
He's a status quo, though. People are like, "Oh my God, she comes in, she's not going to change it." Or go by.
Yeah,
she's going to be like,
I just
want
But
there's a lot of things that like go against Hillary, you know, because like she's a woman. I'm not hating on women or anything.
Yeah,
but,
she's
like,
a woman. Yeah.
if a woman represents the United States, some people say it's going to look really bad. Because in a lot of countries, people still respect women. So it's like, no. There's a thing like. There's still countries who don't see women as like high powered.
I was saying that like
so
they
I
make
don't know
jokes
about
about it and
y'all,
stuff.
but my Bible says that women are not supposed to be in position of power.
But does a woman have a German? Doesn't Germany have a woman prime minister? I think
Germany.
That's what my Bible says.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Germany that has a woman PM.
I'm not sure. A woman can be anything they want except president.
Wow.
It seems that way.
Nah, they could tell you they just gotta get the votes. But I remember I seen
They just gotta get the votes.
I seen these girls. It was a video. They was like, yeah, we're gonna be a part of history for the first female president, and he was like amped up and stuff. I'm like, and then Hillary lost. Like, nope.
Let me pose this question.
If there's gonna be a female president, the only pick I would say is Elizabeth Warren. No. Yeah, Elizabeth Warren. Yeah.
Let me pose this question though. Would Michelle Obama have had a better chance?
No, because it's not. Not that Hillary was bad. It's just that those people they don't.
Not to mention Michelle Obama.
They don't want a girl to win.
She has muscular man arms though. So
the only way.
I got a problem with that.
Braco, the only way a
Then that
girl.
should help her. Then that should help her.
Did you
then.
not see the latest video on the news? They say that they complained that Michelle Obama was sitting with Donald Trump's wife, and they saw her like arms were like fucking like not covered. Like, oh, Michelle Obama's got big, all muscular man
Wait,
arms.
because
How
Michelle
dare
is-
she go? How dare she put a photo up on that?
I
because
think
she's
Kim Kardashian
toned,
should be
people
our
have a
president.
problem with
Yeah,
that.
she's fucking toned. She's got man arms.
The only
Maybe she
so-
just plays a
That
yeah,
is
the
so
only
ignorant.
and the thing too is that like Hillary had the best chance of winning, but she didn't. Like as a girl, like the only way a girl is gonna win to be president is if there's only girls to pick from.
Is if they got
Like
big
you
Look,
Look,
man,
titties.
my thing is that it's like, why are we choosing people to run that are not even politicians?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because
So you know what I'm saying?
that's what
It doesn't
works.
matter that she's not-
The thing is,
James,
people
that's
just
the
want
thing.
something different.
Yeah, people want
Hey,
something
man.
different. They want
Everybody
the
protesting
common
now
man
is
to
really
be a
stupid
president.
because they allowed it to
Kanye
get
is
this
running
way.
2020.
If they was gonna protest, they should have
No,
protested.
but here's the
when
thing.
Donald Trump came
that
up for
too.
election.
Like people was laughing at Kanye and stuff, right? But if Donald, check this out though, like if Donald Trump won, right? And he's a celebrity. Kanye West is a bigger celebrity than him. Kanye West could win too. So it's like,
Kanye's black, right?
And a
all
rapper.
right,
Whole
look,
thing.
all right, look.
He has
True,
a
but his
white
music-
wife.
Yeah, exactly. So he has that he has that with his wife on his side, and his
If
music.
Kanye was acting like Donald Trump, right?
Wait, but check this out though. Check this out. His fans is white and black. He has mad fans like crazy. So it's like
That's true. That's true.
More black fans, but if
Nah.
Kanye was
Check this
white,
out. He's not your typical hood rapper. He's not rapping about like typical black people stuff. He's rapping about
He's
like,
not a
the whole
white
stuff.
billionaire type man. He's not a
If
white.
I get bleach on my T-shirt,
No, he's
that
not
might
a.
make me a hustler.
He's not a
That's
white
gonna be-
billionaire. I'm telling you, he has a bunch of fans.
Right.
So does his wife or whatever. Like he, if
Look,
Donald Trump
man,
could win,
he
could win.
Kanye West got
Jay-Z.
college. All he
Can you
got
guys
is college
imagine-
fans. And his wife got some perverts. That's it.
But the thing is, can you imagine Kim
Exactly.
Kardashian being the
All her
first lady?
fans is gonna help.
Yes, I
Oh
could.
no, Brago!
Yes,
no,
I
no, no,
could.
no, no. Oh,
Kim
no.
Kardashian as the first lady, like what?
Big ass titties.
That's not good.
Yes, it
You know,
is.
but
If we talk
that's the way.
future
Yes,
4
it
years from
is.
now,
Trending, though.
if you're talking in the future 4 years from now, imagine presidencies like 4 years from now, 8 years from now. Like imagine how bad they're gonna look.
Y'all
So,
looking
man.
at the wrong thing, man.
No.
They say, and she
Yeah,
does,
right.
she does bleach her asshole. Is that a thing?
Big.
Yeah, people bleach their
Ass.
ass. Yeah, people
Wait,
bleach
but hold
their
on,
ass.
look. You're saying that, but is that any worse than what Trump said? No.
What,
So it's
bleach
like,
her
doesn't
asshole?
matter anymore. Huh?
Bleaching her asshole? What?
The thing that Trump said.
They worse than that?
They both the
Impregnate
same
your
thing.
mouth, girl.
Oh, her bleaching her asshole and what Trump said?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No.
Everybody doesn't have to know you bleach your asshole.
Yeah.
But not everybody
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure white does though.
has to get hit. In
Is
their
this
private.
white-
Everybody has to
like,
get hit in
Wait,
their private
how
part
do you
though.
bleach your asshole? Are you
His
defending
wife
it? Are you defending it?
New model and new models just
Nah,
happen
it's
to be.
not that. It's not that I'm offended. Yep. Like, don't make me say your mom is offended or something. Like, chill with the jokes.
Wait,
You think
the thing is
Obama might pardon Hillary Clinton? Because
Y'all gonna sit off the
if
thermometer.
he does, then that means she was corrupt all along. Some people still believe that she was downright clean.
They say young Hillary was fine as fuck. I agree. Young Hillary was bad.
Yes, she was pretty.
She's bad.
She was bad. I think if she was prettier, she probably would have won. She's just old now.
I know she
And I think her
would've won.
health played a role as well because she's
I would've voted
constantly
for her.
coughing.
And then the other thing is that line from the Kanye song. If I think he's not talking about himself. He's talking about the girl, whatever.
Does that make me misogynistic?
What for saying?
what did you say?
That he-
Because I'm
that
talking. Because I'm talking about big ass titties, and if Hillary was
well,
pretty, I
you
would have
can
voted
say
for
that
her.
now. You got a president that's about the
Yes.
Well, you got Trump as president, so people follow the president.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
Just grab her by the pussy, all right?
I said
If she lets you,
kind of
if
bummed.
she lets you, everybody took that the wrong way. He said they let you grab them by the pussy.
Ty,
Yeah, look, that's not any better than what Kanye said.
No. Have you ever heard one of your friends say, "Grab her by the pussy"?
No, this is
That's what I'm saying.
No
That's
one
worse
does
than
that.
he
said.
I've heard,
He said
grab her
when
by
you're
the
a big
butt,
star,
sometimes.
he said when you're a big star, they let you grab
No.
them by the pussy.
That's-
What is wrong with that?
I
is
just
true.
watched it.
Brago,
Today-
Brago, answer me.
you
Have,
said, I said it again.
have you?
I said I just watched an interview the other day. Aaron Hall said the same thing.
No, the thing is, it depends on who you are, I guess. Like we can't just walk around grabbing women by their pussy, right? That's
And he didn't say that either. He said, if you're a big star, they let you grab them by the
I mean,
pussy.
that's true though. That is true, but it is true. Like they let you grab them by the pussy, I guess.
Because you would know.
You gotta start with the
Drago's
ass.
only grabbed one woman by the pussy and he got a child. That's why he stopped.
Asha, was that what you? Hello?
Asher is watching me.
Walking down the street.
I don't know, but the thing is, why would I just be grabbing women by the pussy? I don't see the point.
For real.
What you mean?
Like,
See,
why-
like,
I don't see what's the point?
What you supposed to do?
Grabbing a woman by her ass, that's coming out strong. But grabbing a woman by her
Grabbing her by
pussy,
the pussy.
like that's some like heroic shit, bro.
I'm just saying, like, who does it? Like,
Did you say
Hey.
heroic?
What? I don't see the point of that. Like,
That's another level. That's what I'm saying.
that's like some back in the day shit.
Yeah.
So
Or the strip club.
Yeah.
Well, Trump is old school.
Even those 12 women that's coming after him, like I think they're
Just
gonna drop the suit, man. Once he basically becomes president, they're not gonna
They
win this
said,
shit.
they said everyone is. They said talk about unemployment, economy, and foreign policy. That's boring.
I don't know nothing about that.
That's boring.
All I know is I got a job tomorrow. That's all I know.
Let's talk about unemployment, economy, and foreign policy. What? Nah, bro. You talking about grabbing her by the pussy, bro. That's way more interesting.
Yeah.
If y'all need a
Donald
job,
Trump has a grand.
Well, I got
UPS.
a question for you guys. You know the people are protesting on the streets right now, right?
Yeah.
How long do you think the protest is gonna last, and is it stupid?
I think
1
it's
month
dumb as
max.
hell.
1 month max.
Because
I give it a
it's
couple
not
more.
fair and square. The only thing that was rigged was the DNC and the nomination of Hillary Clinton.
Wait, say it again.
She got my votes.
I said
she got
that
my votes.
the only thing that was rigged in the election was basically the DNC and the nomination of Hillary Clinton. If you
Are you
look at
talking
Hillary
about
Clinton,
Bernie?
Bernie should have got
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I think with Bernie, and
Whoa.
the fact
Bernie
that he
did
got-
start
he got
late
so
though.
many
He had a
questions.
late
Yeah, he
push.
started late.
We read
He had a late
the
push,
president
though.
And Hillary
But
probably.
Trump is 70 years old. Trump is 70 years old. He's not old too.
Do you guys think
Bernie was
would've
saying
won
better
if
stuff,
she
but I
was
think
in Hillary
Hillary. I think Hillary had like a better infrastructure than him set up already.
Yeah, Hillary already had too big a lead. You know,
Oh.
by that
I
point.
don't know, man, because now everybody's saying that they should have voted for Bernie.
And
Yeah,
also,
a lot of people are saying that.
And if
So
you
the
look at
things
it,
Bernie
like
was saying, right?
what?
Bernie was saying things like Trump, but in the opposite end, where it's like, "Oh, I want free community college for everyone," which is like, okay,
Yes,
Bernie,
right. I know this.
I hear
He was
you.
going in.
but who's gonna pay for this? And he's like, "Well,
Taxes.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing in theory, but in
theory,
practice, I don't know.
it's
Not
not
to me.
possible."
To me, they could pay for it because like you always see like some senator or somebody getting in trouble for like hiring prostitutes and stuff and using the government.
Somebody-
What I'm saying, that's
Somebody got to get paid.
free
You know?
community college,
Yep.
bro.
No, but Brago. But you gotta look at it this way though.
Think
It's
The
about
government could pay for it.
Think
Brago,
about
but
the
it's
cost of that.
it's making the people where it's making the people in this country, right? Like be smart and make more money for the country. So it's not as bad of a thing as you think.
It is.
Like you
Yep.
look at
But
it.
where are
True.
you getting the money to do this?
True.
But it's
The
the money's gonna
government-
come back to
America
the
is
community.
already
though.
in debt.
The
America
money's gonna
government
come back to the
has
community.
unlimited
That could
money.
actually get us out of debt though. Like it doesn't have to be a bad thing.
no, it's not that simple. Do you know how much debt America is in?
Right.
There's been a lot of that.
Trillions
how
of
smart-
dollars.
Do you know how smart the school
Huh?
could make them and how much money they could bring in after?
What?
If they go to
Check this out,
community
check this out.
college?
So you
Not
rather have
trillions.
wait, so hold on, hold on. So
Not
you rather have
trillions.
1,000
That's
wait. So you rather have 1,000 bums and 1,000 people who graduated from
No,
college?
you're bums if you don't go to community college.
Yeah, but
I'm not
Ty,
talking about
But Ty, if you
I'm
think
talking about
it,
extreme-
if everybody's college
extreme.
educated, not everybody not getting hired. You know,
Yeah,
because but hold on. You could always make your own business. So college can help with that, and
you
you
can
can
make
always
your own
find
business
work.
Yeah,
without
but-
Yeah.
2 years of
What
That's
bank
true,
is
but if
gonna
everybody's a
give
business
you
owner,
the
then it's too
money
much
if they
competition.
know the-
right?
Nah, it's not too much. You just try to like. It's not too much competition. Like it's enough money for everybody.
no, it's not.
Well, if that was the case,
No,
we
it's
wouldn't
not,
need
bro.
that.
Just like wait, hold on, look. Just like it's enough YouTube viewers for everybody. Everybody getting views. Hey.
Not quite. No, not quite. Not quite. Because listen,
If that was the
If
case,
I uploaded
Firefist Dre
Dragon Ball
wouldn't have
Super-
retired.
if I uploaded Dragon Ball Super Review and then 15 other people upload a Dragon Ball Super review. You don't think that's diluting the views?
But check it out. This is where One Piece, like, I'll check out your reviews. I'll check out other people's reviews. I'll check out other people's reviews. I'll even, like, it could be a new person. Like, if I want to see a review or something and some unheard person, I'll check it out. It's up to them.
But
Like, I'll come
the
back.
average viewer isn't checking out 10 different people.
It depends what happens though. Check this out. If Blackbeard kills Shanks
Checking for
next chapter
everybody.
out of nowhere, and it's like, oh snap, people's checking those reviews. It doesn't matter.
No, they're not checking out the reviews. They're checking out the reactions.
I'm supporting all y'all niggas, man. I want all y'all niggas to get paid, man, for real.
It's funny. People keep spamming like One Piece stuff in the chat because they want us to talk about One Piece.
Because I remember, I forgot what happened. I think it was when Big Mom was revealed, like her real body, like how it looks, not just that picture.
Yeah.
I checked out mad people reviews. I probably checked out like eight people reviews or whatever.
I do the same thing. I check out multiple people too.
Yeah, I check out multiple people. It depends. Sometimes I get recommended and I see new people. I'm like, oh, this is cool, So then I check them out. But it's, for the most part, it's par for the course. I don't know. I'm not going around watching 10 reviews. Sorry.
At the same time though, like you still a content creator, and it's different. Like some people aren't content creators and they have.
That's true. That's true. I mean, even when I wasn't making videos, I'd watch I'd watch King of Lightning. I used to watch Double Four. I'd watch Sawyer, and I'd watch For Neverworld. Roger.
I stopped watching Double Four.
It was weird with me. I first started watching Forever, then King Recon was my so.
I used to watch Recon's reactions actually.
Yeah, Recon was one of my first YouTubers I started watching.
King Recon. Shout out to King Recon.
When Mac was doing reactions, you used to watch his as well. Legend Mac.
Well, yeah. I found out, Roger's base, he peaked 2015, huh? Like, that's, I think, where he got really big. Roger's base.
What?
Well, Roger's base, I think he got really big 2015 because I found out his channel around early 2015.
Yeah, he had like 30,000 or something like that last year.
He's good with the, he'll put up a One Piece review, 3 hours later or something after the chapter.
Yeah, he's really consistent with the reviews as far as the anime and the manga.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Zoro Fanboy. I used to watch Zoro Fanboy too.
I'll be checking out Zoro Fanboy too, but I don't really like people's I already read the chapter, so I don't really see the point of the review. So I like the discussion part, and Zoro Fanboy does be doing the discussions.
Yeah.
But I used to check out a bunch of different people.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
it is dependent. It does depend on my mood that day. Like if say King of Lightning would take 3 days to upload his video, then
that's what I'm saying. So that's the thing. It's enough for everybody. With consistency and stuff. Somebody was in my comments talking about you gonna do reviews or live reactions. I'm like, nah, people already do that already. I'm not gonna do that.
They say Zoro Fanboy George used to have the Grand Line Chronicles.
Oh yeah, they still do. I used to watch that. I
think they still have it.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him do one in a while.
Yeah, I was on one.
I checked out a lot of his streams, but I didn't really check out the Chronicles thing. I like the streams better.
Yeah, the Chronicles is cool. It's just
weren't you on it once? I remember. I think recently or 6 months ago. Weren't you on it?
That's the only reason he's saying that it's cool because he was on it.
I was on it twice. I was on it twice actually.
That's the only reason he was on it.
Fuck you, Asher.
He basically the CEOs of big companies giving to the politicians of YouTube.
No, I think it's cool, man. It's nothing wrong with it. I enjoy it.
It's okay, brother. I know they paying you.
Go check out Grand Live Chronicles. Nah, it's cool. It was cool talking to Zoro. It was cool talking to Zoro and Jorishay after watching them.
We call that down south?
What?
We call that shameless advertising.
There you go. There you go.
Nah, isn't that wrong? He's just saying that I just never you know what it is, if people don't get to the point right away, I get annoyed or whatever. So when I did check out the Chronicles thing, it seemed too long before they started talking about stuff. But with the debates or whatever, with the live streams, he get right to the point or whatever. So that's why I like those better.
Someone said I saw Braga during the Roger versus Double Four stream. Now that stream was pretty random,
Yeah,
And,
yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
we were streaming, and then Roger was on Skype, and he was like, "Yo, I want to come in the stream. I got some double four news." I'm like, "All right." Then
I still remember that stream.
Wasn't that the day he came in?
Do they know each other
yeah, that's
personally?
Double four was after him or something?
huh?
Was that the day he came in? He
What's
said
that?
that double four was after him on Twitter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So then he's like,
Okay.
"I got some double four news." It's like, "All right." So then he jumped in, and he just went off on double four. Yo, I was like, "Oh man!" I was like, "This is gold." Then he left, and then he came back again with some more double
Oh.
views. I was like, "All right." It's like, okay, we're gonna keep this going. We're gonna keep this
Yeah.
going. It was interesting. It was interesting.
Yo, did you guys do Toriko? Because that shit's ending
No, I
next
don't.
week, huh? Shit's ending next week.
Theory. I feel Theory's pain though. Like he's literally.
Yeah, I
going
do
through
too.
it right now.
Not gonna lie,
Yeah, I
I
seen
read
that on
it. It's, like,
Twitter.
it's solid. It's solid. It shouldn't end like this, but it's very solid. It's a solid season, but it shouldn't end like this.
I'm on Twitter now.
I
What
don't
happened?
know.
Like it's ending because of the ratings.
Yeah.
Follow me on Twitter.
Well, it
Jump-
never
jump-
really exploded. It never exploded like
See, that's
this.
bad though. Like at least, well, like, if you're saying it ended good, it ended good. But like,
No, it ain't that good.
it should be
It ain't
some
that
type
good.
of contract to where like if like whatever like a 5 to 10 year contract where it's like, you know, they have a 5-year story that it could end and not affect stuff, or they can have the long story. But
But
you know,
here's
it
the thing,
just
though.
end out the blue.
Stan,
Yeah,
do
well,
you think Toriko lived up to the hype?
okay. I'm gonna spill some facts right now. So, okay, I remember I watched it about 2 years ago. I watched the anime. I actually liked the anime. People have their opinions about the animes, but I really liked it. That's how
Oh,
I got
I
into
hate
it.
it.
So, yeah.
I never checked it out.
I
I
expect
feel
that.
bad because I never got into it. Does
It's
that
really
make me a
pretty much
narcissist?
You know, I never checked it out either. It's like I don't know. To me, I don't know what nobody looks like. I just know Toriko. I don't know what a Toriko is.
I only
Yeah,
saw
so-
Toriko once in that
so pretty
One
much
Piece
with Toriko?
collaboration thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah,
Toriko had a
really, yeah.
crossover with One Piece and Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen,
Oh, wait. Now I know.
Wait,
That's
listen,
that guy.
listen,
Wait, hold on. So
I
that's
only
the
know
guy
like
with the
2
orange?
names.
Wait, the guy with
I
the
know
orange, the
Toriko
punching
and
guy?
Zebra.
No, like, I know, but listen, yeah, it was Toriko.
That's what
Jump-
Toriko is? The orange
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Check this out. Like,
Yeah, that's
Jump,
Toriko.
Jump wanted Toriko, like they paired it with One Piece, Dragon Ball Z. Like, yo, this is our new big thing. It was supposed to be the franchise.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the franchise player, you know,
Yep.
that they drafted first overall. But of course, it wasn't getting good ratings and stuff. And like the manga sales have been whatever, ratings have been whatever too. So in the end, you know, they had some second, like like time skip in One Piece. They had some shit like that.
Mhm.
It was really good
To
too,
kind of
right?
rejuvenate it, right? To kind of
Yeah,
rejuvenate
kind
the
of
series.
yeah, because the first half of Toriko was amazing. Like, it was nicely paced, but then like the ratings were getting bad. And of course, you know, every year it doesn't get top 30. Toriko does not get
Yeah.
top 30. So of
Yeah,
course,
it wasn't top 30,
I
and
I
then
don't
new
like
things were
Toriko.
coming out.
like-
New things were coming out, like Nanatsu no Taizai was coming out, destroying it. You had Attack
Yeah.
on Titan coming out, which is
Boku
doing
no Hero
numbers.
Academia.
Kingdom without an anime was doing numbers. They was like, yo, all right, we're promoting the hell out of this Toriko shit, and it's not
The
doing
thing is, Toriko is a failed project. I like Toriko, but it's a failed project. They
I
put
forget
so
what it's
much-
called. Like I don't like Toriko, but I like the Dark King, King of Fist, or like the Dark King. Something like Toriko is based off another anime.
Fist of the North Star. Fist of the North
Yeah,
Star
Fist of
and
the North
JoJo.
Star. I like that. Like that joint is fire.
JoJo.
But
So
Toriko,
Toriko just wasn't
I've never
ready.
seen that.
No, the thing is, like if Toriko,
yo,
Toriko-
that guy though, like Raul, he had his own. It's like 15 episodes or whatever, and it's like the Dark
Raul.
King. That joint is fire. And like he goes in like with one punch, he punches you, and you're like your head will explode or something. And that's like where you know, he has that power, and he's a bad guy, and the good guy has that power. So I heard that the Toriko guy has a power like that too. I don't know, but doesn't he have the same fighting style? Similar, like he
It's like-
he touches you, or he chops you, and then you blow up.
No, you don't blow up. It's kind of like knock. Like he does like fork and knife attack, and his thing he does like cookie punch. He punches you, and like he punches you once, then you get like blown back like 50 times.
Yeah.
It's like
So this is the thing. Like they didn't exactly rip off the Fist of the North Star, but I heard that the person who created it, you know, he made it based off
No.
Fist of the North Star, the main character.
I don't know. I think it was Toriko. They tried pushing it down our throats. You know, they tried forcing it, saying, "Yo, so next
Yeah, they
thing," but it didn't catch on. It has to be organic. You know, like it has to be natural and organic.
Or
Can't just force it
Reborn.
down our throats.
Have you guys seen that?
Yes.
Katekyo Hitman Reborn.
No.
Yeah, I watched it.
I
I
haven't-
didn't like it
I
that much.
haven't
I didn't
seen
like it.
The names sound cool. I never checked it out
I
though.
love.
I keep
love
hearing
Bro, I
about
didn't
it.
like it.
Reborn was.
Reborn, did you like it? I didn't like
The
it.
hard.
openings are.
It's hard for me to get into stuff.
Oh, Reborn is a goat. I really love Reborn. Of course, it's one of those where it got
I don't know,
rushed,
man.
but
No, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
it was
the thing
good.
is- The thing is, you know, I like the Vaya arc. You know, the Vaya arc was sick. The future arc, it just
yeah, that was
sort of
dope.
just. Yeah, I don't know. I think my favorite
The thing
fight was
is-
Goku. Yeah, my favorite fight was Goku there versus Gamma, and I don't know,
That was
it
cool.
okay.
That was cool. I like Zangzus though.
Yeah, Zagus was boss. I don't know, it's okay, man. Just like I don't like Suna. Suna, I don't like characters like Suna, man. Like, especially the main characters. I hate them. Like,
yeah, he was a whiny little, main character when he first started, but it showed some development as the story went on.
I don't know, but still, I don't know, man. I never like the characters around them were better. Just like the characters around them.
You know what character which was crazy that I really enjoyed every time he was on screen, but people found him annoying? Lambo.
Really, I actually kind of like Lambo. I didn't have no problem with him.
And I love
Lambo. I see what y'all doing with this 2-man conversation. Y'all trying to keep everybody else out. Let's talk about 7 Deadly Sins.
No, let's talk about My Hero Academia. I want to hear about My Hero Academia.
Yeah, me, I know. I didn't watch it out, so just
you haven't watched My Hero Academia?
I watched it. It's pretty good. I watched it.
Wait. Have you? Who's caught up in the manga though?
Me, I never watched it or read it.
I'm talking about 7 Deadly Sins.
I'm not caught up in the manga. I'm not caught up in the manga.
Boku no Hero.
Oh, I still haven't gotten to that.
Yeah, I'm caught up with the manga.
Is it good?
Did you watch the show, Brago? Did you watch the show?
Yeah, I watched the show.
Is it good?
The next arc is probably going to be one of the best arcs, if not the best.
It's getting a second season next week. It's
the next what they're going to get into should be. Well, it's going to be comparable to the tuning exam for Naruto, but
oh shit!
Yeah,
can you say that? Can you dare say that?
Pretty much. The thing is, they're not going to be as.
Of course,
they haven't honed their skills as much, but for the most part, yeah. For the most part.
Oh, I'll get into it soon. I'll get into it soon, but
I gotta get caught up in the manga, but I really, really like this show. It was lit.
Yeah, caught up to the manga on that. I don't read Nanatsu no Taizai because
that's not
I
for me,
enjoy
man.
the anime so much.
It, man. Like, it reminds me of Fairy Tail, and I dropped Fairy Tail over a year ago, man. Like, I don't know.
Whoa, well, Nanatsu no Taizai is better than Fairy Tail, though.
Yeah, sure, okay, good, man. Bro, I read
Fairy Tail. Come on,
bro. I was reading Fairy Tail for.
Have you seen that? Every time I show somebody this scene, they always started like the scene when Gil Thunder threw that spear.
Hey, I posted on Twitter like a few days ago. I was like, I saw this scene and I was hooked.
Yeah, you saw this. Gil Thunder threw the spear. It was like miles away. Meliodas literally grabbed the spear and threw it back. And then it hits like his cheek, and he's like, "All right, I know that's definitely Meliodas." I was like, okay.
I saw that, and I was like, "Yep, this is for me."
I was like, "All right." Like, what?
Yeah, I didn't see that yet, but that's the thing with that other manga y'all was telling me about. It's just like some of them, I haven't seen a reason to check them out.
I'm gonna check out Seven Deadly Sins, but Boku no Hero,
Meliodas
you should check it out, Ty. Yeah,
Meliodas is perfect.
From what I've seen, I don't really like him that much.
Well,
y'all can't spoil.
I checked 2 Fairy Tail fights out, and I liked them. I seen I guess the main character versus Gildarts to move up.
Too. Yeah.
So I seen that fight. That fight was cool, and then I seen Gildarts versus some guy.
That was legit. Okay.
Bro, drop that shit, bro. Yo, we'll talk about it. I actually hate that shit, bro. I used to read that shit.
No. When it started,
talk about it. I kind of used to like that shit. Drop it, but yo, drop. I read that series for 2 years, man. Like, I don't care about
what's the best fight in Fairy Tail?
I don't know.
None. They'll all end up in power-ups.
I haven't seen it, but
I think
that's the only thing I don't like about
versus
that. Sometimes it's like what?
Gildarts versus Blue Note.
But as far as the choreography throughout the fight,
wait, hold on. You saying Gildarts versus Blue Note?
I don't know who the guy was, but the guy, he did have
the gravity guy. The gravity guy.
Blue Note, like the only dude I know that he fought was some dude using gravity.
Yeah, the gravity guy.
I love that fight. Gildarts versus Blue Note.
Gildarts, yeah. Isn't Gildarts like disintegration?
Know what show? I seen that it was fire. Like I seen some of the anime. I can't remember what it was. I think it was something with a blade or something with a sword. Like every person had a sword and they transform and stuff. It was in Japanese. Wait,
Gundam?
Nah, not Gundam. Gundam's with robots. Yo, this shit was fire. I didn't keep up with it though.
I can't.
Sounds like Soul Eater.
Nah, it wasn't Bleach. I was just like I seen like one YouTube video and it took me to like another YouTube video, like just like a few different fights or whatever, and it was going in. It was like
everyone has a sword and
yeah, and like sword. Yeah, I know Bleach has the hollow forms and like I know what Bleach is. I don't check it out, but I know what Bleach is. This wasn't Bleach. This was something else.
You experienced the hype chain,
bro. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
I got that shit recently, man. Gundam, like I never even liked Gundam, but I started with
Double. It was almost like it was almost like if you know how Candavish goes crazy.
Yeah.
It was almost like that, but
That's not how you say his name, but yeah.
I don't. Well, check this out. I don't like Candavish, whatever his name is. So I wouldn't bother. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes me
Wow,
don't
you
ever mind.
messing up my boy's name, man.
When he's stronger than Zoro, when he 1v1 in Zoro, then I'll pronounce his name right.
Yo. You guys
It's
are talking
pretty
about
powerful.
Brago, did you see the death battle? Brago, Urza versus Zoro.
I didn't see it yet. I
Yes,
plan on
man.
watching. I plan on doing a live reaction to
It hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna
I was
happen.
just about to say it
I
already
plan on
happened.
doing a live reaction.
No,
to
it's
it.
gonna happen. Who do you
I
guys
hope
think is
it's not
gonna
some
win?
bullshit at the end because she's Urza, because that would piss me off.
No. That's the thing, though. Zoro has a lot of bias in the One Piece fan base, so I have high hopes for him, right? But like, we haven't seen his like all of his powers, so I think Urza's just gonna fuck on him somehow, some way.
I think at
Okay.
the end, the last line is gonna be, "It's because she's Urza."
Now I'm starting to.
I hope to God they don't do
Yo,
that.
but Urza's a nice character. I like her.
I
don't
like
care
her,
what y'all say.
but
Now I'm starting to remember more.
Yeah.
So it's not that everybody has a sword, but it's like everybody has a weapon, right? And within their weapon, they have like some type of, like, you know how Naruto got the fox and stuff.
Yeah.
So inside everybody's
Yeah.
weapon, they have some type of beast or some type of alternate form they can go into.
Power
One person
Rangers?
has a One person has a bow. One person.
Oh, is it Magi? Is it Magi?
Oh, Magi, bro, let's talk
Is
that.
that it?
Shit,
Are
bro.
you talking about like Gin Equips? Are you talking about Gin Equips?
Son-
Yeah,
s-
Gin Equips.
Yeah. Probably that. Probably.
Is it Magi?
But I don't know.
Magi.
I gotta-
Wait, yo, Magi.
Nobody
Is
had
good.
a-
Yeah, that's my
Y'all
guy.
gotta watch that. Y'all gotta watch Magi.
I gotta look it up.
Nobody had a bow though in Magi.
Wait,
so
how you
far.
spell Magi though? So then,
M-A-
I think he's talking
MAGI.
about metal vessels. I think he's talking about
Yeah,
metal
yeah.
vessels.
You
Yo,
talking about
Magi's the shits, bro.
Metabots?
Metabots.
nah, not Metabots.
Y'all remember Metabots?
Tyler,
Yeah,
like,
man.
nah, not Metabots.
What was the other thing I
You guys
said?
see the new
I said
episode
Ultimate
of
something, something. What was the other joint?
Ultimate Muscle.
Gundam?
Nah,
Magi's dope though.
Oh, you mean
Magi
Yeah,
is dope.
Magi's
I want another
sick,
season.
bro.
I want
Who reads
another
it?
season.
Who reads it? Who reads it right now? Who's
Ty.
reading it?
I'm gonna read
Yeah.
it, Stan. Don't worry.
No
bro.
spoilers.
And don't worry, man. Sick, bro. I actually
Wait, what'd you say?
Here's the thing with Magi though. Magi
I
has
said
a lot
no
of symbolism,
spoilers.
and people don't really like when things like that get set up. So it's like it has moments where it gets slow, but it's slow for a purpose, and
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see
Yeah, nah,
why
this
some
is
people
not.
can, you know.
I'm checking out some Magi right now. The show I'm talking about had better art.
Woo,
Uh,
Magi has great
no,
art.
you're talking about
Magi has great
Yo,
art, bro.
this show I'm telling you,
Bro, have you seen the Guinea Quips, bro? Whenever they all came in the last season, I was like, oh my god.
Shit, it's
I'm
crazy.
not gonna spoil it though, because
Yeah, don't spoil.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say Magi is trash, but the thing that I'm talking about was like, I see some people they starting to go in, but nah, son, this is nothing compared to that anime.
All right, just wait till you see Sinbad. All right, you know, don't sleep on it, bro.
Let me see something.
Hey, Ty James said you're talking about Zoids.
It's
See,
not
where's
Zoid, it's
Froob
not
and
Power Rangers,
Theory?
it's nothing like that. It's people. All right, it's people like.
Is it Fate Zero?
Let me see.
Is it Garo? Is it
Fate Zero is
Garo?
the only thing I can think of with better art and animation than Magi.
Yo, is it Garo?
Ty, was it One Piece? Was it One Piece?
Nah, I was in One Piece.
They said
I
where
like One Piece though, but I'm not like they fight still. They can work on their fights.
They said where's Froob and Theory? Froob is probably trapping in Chicago, and Theory is probably
trapping in the shop.
Trust me. Have you seen
He's
Froob?
from Not My President group.
Inside that I
What
can.
did you say about Froob after the trapping in Chicago?
They said what?
I said, what did you say about Froob after you said he was trapping in Chicago? You said, have you seen
They
his
said,
blood?
we need Froob and Theory to get this shit back on track. Back on track to what though?
What?
Wait, who wanted to go? You want to go back to some more Donald Trump? If we want to talk, who's all caught up to JoJo? I'm
Yo,
not-
JoJo, I'm caught up, bro. I caught the manga, anime, bro,
Bravo,
all
did you
that
see
shit, bro.
the new
I still
DVF
haven't got into
episode?
it.
I just watched it actually right before I started the stream. Yes, I watched
You know the amount of
What part you at?
retcons in that
What part?
episode?
What part are you at?
Yeah,
What part? What part are you at?
I
What do you
just
mean?
Like this part in
man.
JoJo.
Where am I in JoJo?
So y'all don't know, y'all don't know no anime where one of the main characters or one of the main villains they have a bow and they sick with it because this person was launching powered bows and it was all right. Look, a red character right with a bow and he was launching that like crazy. This isn't one of the like I seen a fight with that person versus another person, but that's one of the people y'all don't know nothing like that.
You say the one of the main antagonists, they have a strong bow and they're nice with it.
Yeah. Like a red character with a bow. And you already know that's sick. Like who like that's like Usopp but upgraded.
Ty, you
I
got
don't know.
when
I
it comes
have
to
no
anime,
idea.
you got to be specific because should be
I
repeated.
don't know,
Like,
man.
I don't know.
Not
Like,
just
I'm
like
I'm so
characters.
close to saying Uryu Ishida, but you
Not
already
just like
said not Bleach.
characters. Just characters that fight with a bow.
Characters that fight with
Is
a
that
bow.
Fate Stay Night? Fate Stay Night.
Face,
Try
Oh,
Fate
that's
Stay
probably
Night.
what it is. Oh my god.
yeah,
All right,
face
so-
it nine.
So maybe it's
Fate Stay Night. Like I said, that's the only thing I can think of that's better than manga as far as art and animation. Because the
Fate
Fate
Zero.
series.
Yeah, but I don't mess with Fate. Actually, I tried watching Fate Stay Night. I didn't. Not Fate Zero. Someone told me to watch Fate Stay Night instead. Fate Zero.
No, Fate Zero is better than Fate Stay
Yeah,
Night.
I effed up. Yeah.
And I think Kiritsugu Emiya and Kotomine Kirei, two of the best anime characters ever. But yeah, Fate Zero is GOAT. Fate Stay Night, I still haven't finished Unlimited Blade Works. But I finished Fate Stay
search it out. So it might be that because I remember something Blade. Maybe it was Unlimited Blade Works. But what is that? That's the same thing. Fate Stay Night and Unlimited Blade that's two different things.
Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works is pretty much like Fate Stay Night, but it's just some changes. The same thing pretty much. Like, yeah, same thing. Fate Stay Night is really good, but not the best. It's not better than
Bro, I don't mess with Fate, but I dropped that shit, bro. I didn't like it, man.
Someone said I need a new manga. Any recommendations?
Konjiki Jachibal, bro, or JoJo.
God of High School.
Kingdom.
It's not a manga, but
Yo, check it out. Yo, this is it. Now I'll check this out too. So look, this guy, I don't know if this is one of the fights I've seen, but I see like Archer versus
Archer?
Lancer. Yeah, they was going in this joint, and this joint in the animation, you see like it's crisp, top notch. I'm looking at it on YouTube right now compared to the other thing I was talking about.
I'm trying to think the best fight on Fate Zero. The best fight I can think of. Is it Berserker? Berserker when he attacked Saber.
Yeah, they
Berserker
going in.
versus
You got the
Saber
son
was
with the
dope.
red.
Who else? What's another great fight? Archer. All the Archers fight were kind of like dominating because Archer was just a monster.
So which one is Archer though? He's the blue one or the red one?
Archer, not Archer. Is it Archer? No, I'm talking about. I'm thinking about Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh dominated pretty much everybody. Lancer and Saber was great, but Kitsugu Emiya kind of just did what Emiya was the fucking goat. Emiya was a savage, bro. Like he was such a savage, and Saber was she was a noble knight, and they were polar opposites in the way they did things.
We're talking about
Fate Zero,
animes. Right now it's Fate Zero.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm about to set it off real quick.
I'm surprised you guys
versus
haven't mentioned
Cracker.
like Core in the House or something already, you know?
Was that
I'm surprised you guys haven't mentioned Core in the House.
Oh my
The
god.
best anime. in
Core in the
existence.
House?
Yeah.
What is that?
The best anime.
I've been hearing a lot about that anime, but I've never checked it out.
So that guy
Yo, the manga's better. The manga's better. Honestly, in my opinion, the manga's better.
So wait, so
Factual.
you said Fate Stay Night is its own thing, and then Unlimited Blade Works is like a second.
It seems like
It's like Naruto. Wait, it's like Naruto and Naruto Shippuden. No, it's not like that.
Not quite. No. It's just it's a retelling.
Oh, okay.
But it's just more
Wait,
stuff.
guys, I have a question about Dragon Ball Super though.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yo, did you watch it? Are you caught up?
You know, I haven't watched. No, I haven't watched it yet. But everyone keeps telling me that the anime is ahead of the manga.
Yeah,
Is
it
it
is.
like is
It
it
is
like
ahead
a
of
Full
the
Metal
manga.
Alchemist kind of thing, or is it going by like
discussion?
So his assistant for the manga guy is actually the one that's writing drawing the manga, and then the actual Akira Toriyama is the one that's directing the anime. He
Yeah.
wants his partner to have like practice,
But
basically.
is the manga going to be like the same thing as the anime, or are they pulling like a Full
No,
Metal
it's the same
Alchemist?
thing. Because it's Akira like does both of them. Like he tells him what like he needs to draw and stuff, but he just oversees the drawing. And then they're supposedly going to have the manga catch up, but I think it's because like the anime is so like hype right now that they're not going to do that for a while.
Bro, the anime having better ratings than One Piece, huh? Like you beat
Well,
One Piece.
Whoa, hold on. Like that's temporary though. That's not.
No, but still,
that's
man.
The big reason for
You gotta chill that Dragon Ball Super has better ratings and stuff. Because if you look at the writing in Dragon Ball Super and you try to compare that shit to One Piece, people will be pounding you on that. Like,
But check this out. Like One Piece is better just because it has better consistency. Super was trash at for a long time, and now it's just getting up there. So
I think Super is like
Super
so
was
big
bad
right
on-
now because it has a lot of like people that want to watch Dragon Ball Z like from their childhood. Because I'm sure every one of us here has watched Dragon Ball like in its prime.
yeah,
a lot of people
You heard Super's coming out, you know everyone here is pretty hyped because it's like, how crazy is that?
And then the anime is
Yo,
under the
yeah,
manga.
you know.
Everyone is watching the anime.
Yeah. Well, the big thing about the anime too is they have the simulcast, so like you actually get like straight English like subtitles right off the bat.
Yeah.
on
That,
Crunchyroll.
that is good about
That's a
it too.
huge thing
So
for
it's like,
Yeah.
If One Piece
I
did that,
mean,
that'd be pretty
For
big too.
real.
Yeah,
is
that's
it Dragon Ball Super over One Piece? Stop.
Get out of here. Don't.
Tonight's episode, bro. Like,
Go to bed.
Dragon Ball Super episode knows, bro, that One Piece is just
Probably
Look
had
at it like
to
this,
watch
though.
the
down above it.
Go
But-
home. You're drunk.
like,
Super did kind of just come out still, so if they keep this up and get better,
no,
fuck the
Super is
whole-
over, man.
The thing is,
I-
people, it looks
after,
great,
like,
right? The
fight
fights
together.
look amazing. I can say that the fights look amazing. Like
Yeah.
this recent fight in this episode looked great.
It looked great, but the content was bad, man. It didn't make sense.
Like,
That's
you
the
know
thing,
the
man.
fucking retcon, you know the retcon they put in this episode about the earrings?
Yeah. Don't spoil it, Austin.
Don't spoil. But yo, brother, that was the thing that cheesed me. That was the first thing that cheesed me in the episode. They talked about it. That was completely. It went
Yeah,
against.
that was crazy. But the thing is, they just dropped it out of nowhere. Like, hey, this is blah blah blah. I'm like, what?
Yo, that didn't make sense.
Dragon
Dragon Ball Z was like wasn't supposed to be like that, man. Like yo,
That's
like
what I'm saying. It's like bad writing. They just dropping shit out of nowhere and not following the timeline, and everyone gets confused sometimes. You know.
bro, that shit was just
It's
like
not
yo, what the hell, man? Like they insulted. I feel insulted, man. Like what the hell? Like
Yeah, they're insulting your intelligence.
yo,
You
they
need to write
insulted
them
me,
a
bro.
letter.
Yo, man.
Yeah,
I'm
write
gonna
them a
make-
strongly worded letter.
Yeah, I
Right now.
saw that they're using the final Kamehameha in the next episode, which is like from the games. That's what
Yeah,
it
from
Wait, did he
Raging
use
Blast
the final
2. That was from
Kamehameha?
Raging Blast
Yeah.
2.
That's
Last
pretty
this
pumped.
episode as well.
Yo,
He
have any of you
reused it,
guys
but-
played Raging Blast at all? Like Raging Blast 1 or 2?
Have they what?
Yeah.
Oh, have
Yeah,
I played it?
it's
Yeah, I
good.
played both.
They said it's Joyboy just asked, is Super following the same template as DBZ? It doesn't have more of a plot.
I mean,
Um,
let's all even have a plot.
The plot's
More
whatever.
or less, it's the same.
Yeah,
More or less, it's the same.
People come
I
to
think
this
it has
planet
more
and
of
then
a
just want to
plot.
fight Goku, basically, if that's what you want.
Actually, it's a Goku and Vegeta show.
yeah.
Well, now it's
It is, yo, no.
now
That's
it's
what teased me, man. Like people had high hopes that yo, all the characters were gonna go in. But I'm like,
no.
fucking, like you know what
Nah.
happened, man.
There's so much wasted potential in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I
There
agree.
is.
If they
Like
were ever gonna use
Gohan?
Gohan, yeah, he should have been used in this arc.
My
It
boy
Well, this arc
Gohan.
was showcasing. They wanted to make use of one of the most popular characters in Dragon Ball history.
Yeah, future Trunks.
So it's like they're doing things to him. But I
They
mean,
should have had Future Trunks and Gohan fuse if they doing something.
I mean that would be super hype. But I feel like they're just done with Gohan.
Yeah,
like,
No, I know. I feel like they kind of gave up on
he's
him.
past his prime. He's past his prime, bro.
Well, no, that's
Shout out
not,
to
that's,
Unexpected
that's not true.
Wonder.
Like I don't keep up with Super, but even like with in the Boo, like in the Boo series, they did give him Ultimate Gohan. So like,
I mean, that was like then though. That was pretty hype then. But like now, he's a scholar. Like he doesn't do anything.
And
no,
then he
but,
got absorbed.
but Ultimate Gohan though was like an upgrade out of nowhere. So like, I think they'll do it. They're not just gonna have him around being a school kid. They're gonna bring him in at some point.
They shouldn't. Really do anything.
No,
And
yeah,
then
no.
he got
Like, so
absorbed.
far, yeah. But they're not just gonna keep him that way. Like,
The only thing they
They're
can
gonna
do
keep
is
it that
maybe
way,
make him
bro.
Go, like Super Saiyan God Blue because his unawakened potential should be like his highest
yeah,
form.
yeah. See, this is the thing. Like y'all sleeping on him. Like since he's so strong, like we all know how strong he is. They're probably saving him.
nobody's.
I mean,
No. Listen, though. Look. We know how strong Gohan is. We know what he did in the past. They're saving him for not right now. They're saving him for later.
So they're
Like,
fighting God. They're saving him for who?
Omega Shenron.
no, but put it like this. So even if it's even if it's the same person, right? If this guy is the toughest bad guy there is, after Trunks loses or whatever, he'll come or whatever. Like he'll come in at a point and he'll fight. They're not just gonna keep him as a.
You
Because
guys
like even when he came in against Boo, he was pretty strong.
Yeah, but that
Yo,
was
guys
Monkey
follow
Road
that
says, man, Ty, you don't
Gohan
even
rusty
watch
now.
Super.
he ain't
I'm
free.
proud
He
to not
got
watch
trained for
Super,
6 months and become a god.
Do you guys follow this universe like storyline at all? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's what's coming.
Boris is gonna see Gohan. He's gonna be like, "Wow, you have so much potential, Gohan." He's gonna tap him on the head. He's gonna turn him into like the crazy guy, Super Saiyan, and Gohan's gonna go fight.
That does fit how Dragon Ball normally goes. It's our Dragon Ball period. So I wouldn't be surprised if Gohan comes back and it's like, oh my god,
I would
he's
actually
latent
like if they did
potential.
that.
If he did,
How's
I'd
that,
be
bro?
really happy.
If he
'cause I
comes
like
back,
Gohan.
like, imagine the amount of years he basically like when he powered down.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you
That's
saw the
true.
movie,
How easy can come like go back up? He was
No,
back.
but this is the
like,
thing though. But
years
Ultimate
ago
Gohan,
in one
Ultimate
fucking day
Gohan,
or a week, man. It's not gonna.
but Ultimate Gohan, they did something that it was like, yo, this
Even
would be
Vegeta
like
can
if it
fucking
was.
beat Ultimate Gohan.
I got one question for Akira Toriyama.
But
Where all the Saiyans at?
I don't know though, because wasn't Ultimate Gohan stronger than his Super Saiyan 2?
It was, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it
I'm saying
was.
so like they played catch up and gave him a power boost. They could do the same thing still.
I refuse to
No,
believe that every single
Super
Saiyan
Saiyan
except for
2
5 of
Vegeta
them
was
was on the
much more
planet,
powerful
man.
than Super Saiyan 2 Gohan.
Gogeta.
Oh, hold on. You know how long it took Vegeta to get Super Saiyan 2? I don't even think so.
Hmm.
He had Majin before he had Super Saiyan 2.
Wait, you're saying
Yeah,
Super
he
Saiyan
did.
2,
He had to go
Super
Margin
Saiyan
to
2
get to
Vegeta is
Super
not
Saiyan 2.
powerful than Super Saiyan 2 Gohan?
Wait,
No,
what you said?
we're saying Ultimate Gohan is stronger than Super Saiyan 2 Gohan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Of course
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
and
I
and
agree.
But when
isn't
it comes to
Ultimate Gohan?
Vegeta could no,
Come
Vegeta
on,
could probably beat
Vegito
Super
or
Saiyan
Vegeta?
Gohan.
Goku made a joke out of
No,
Vegeta's Super
Gohan,
Saiyan
Mr.
2 out
Gohan.
of his Majin form.
He made a joke out of it.
Yeah, because he had Super Saiyan 3 and didn't even use it. Vegeta was
Yeah.
mad. He was
Yeah, he was holding back.
I mean, that is true. I mean,
Vegeta thought they was on equal terms.
it's always been the Goku and Vegeta show, man. I mean,
It's true.
it's like it had some moments with Gohan, which everyone enjoyed because it was different. But then they reverted back to the Goku and Vegeta show.
And
So,
Vegeta still just second fiddle.
Oh yeah, of
They
course.
keep passing him out.
because like somebody told me that like Gohan seen Goku and Vegeta fighting, and he was like, "I got it, cool," and he went back home. Like, I think he's
Yeah,
gonna
Pretty
really
much.
stay like that.
Pretty
He's
much.
not gonna like that. They're trolling. He's not just gonna like let them keep taking care of it.
Trunks pretty much knew Trunks' like whole future was in danger, and he just like was
Yeah.
chilling at home.
That's
Point.
true. That's true.
What is
But
that fucking form with Trunks anyways? That like half Super Saiyan, half God Ki. What is that shit
You know what I'm
anyways?
saying? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he like
They don't
gained the
spoil
God
lots.
Ki from fighting
Huh?
with Vegeta.
Don't
I'm pretty
spoil
sure he
it,
gained
man.
God Ki
I'm
from
not
fighting
spoiling,
with
bro. Like,
Vegeta.
it's far ahead already, man. They should have watched this episode
Yeah,
already.
bro, you're
What
spoiling,
do you
bro.
mean? Like what? The episode came out just today. It came out a couple hours ago.
No, that was
But somebody
weeks
said
ago, man.
if I watch Super, like, you know what? If they change
Oh,
the intro music to Dragon, like,
Right.
then I'll check it out.
I actually like the intro.
You know what? I just thought of something. Like when it comes to Americans, when they try to make the an intro for a dubbed anime episode, it's like they repeat the same they make one sentence and they repeat it over and over and over again, like just to make it like a
That's
2 minute
like
thing.
an
Like
actual.
that's a fucking intro.
balls.
That's like a thing that a lot of writers do for songwriting.
Let's fighting
Like,
love.
It's like when you're
Like-
watching the old school Power Rangers, they just repeat the same thing. Go Power Rangers, like you're for fucking 1 minute and 30 minutes. Go Power Rangers.
Mighty Morphin
But-
Power
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
like
just repeat that. I'm like, really, come on, bro. Like, can't Americans like
Then
just put up a good intro?
Go
The thing is,
Power
it's
Yo, know what I
Rangers.
seen that like I can't believe I seen? Like I seen this trailer. It was like the Power Ranger game you've been waiting for, and it was in 2D that looked mad bad. It looked like a computer game. It was for Xbox One. It was for like PS4. Yeah, Power Ranger game
Oh wow.
with crazy bad graphics.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not playing the Power Rangers again.
that new Power
I'm good
Rangers
on that.
movie though.
So yeah, the movie's coming out. I'm interested in that, but a new
I
game.
think it's gonna tank hard.
No, well,
No.
the thing with Power Rangers is that like I don't pay attention to it anymore. But like if they had a hot 3D robot game with all the Megazords and stuff like Versus, I'll play that joint.
Megazords? Hell no.
Yeah, not the
Okay,
joint is wavy.
On that note, do you think like when Hollywood makes a movie about superheroes or like things like Power Rangers, and then somebody makes a game, would it just be better just watch the movie and don't play the fucking game? Because the most of these games, they're fucking bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're trying to get money off of it though. Like,
Yeah. Most times.
I mean,
Have you ever
I got
gotten
hooked
the movie
into
and got hyped after?
the Iron Man one when Iron Man came out. I bought it. And I was hyped to it like for an hour. Then I fucking got bored with it.
but that's the
Iron
thing
Man
though. You bought it
game?
probably because you watched the movie, which is what they're banking on. Is after people watch the movie, they'll buy the game.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
not yeah, because they fucking stopped at it. Like they made the Captain America one, but then they stopped. Like they didn't stop making it. You didn't see an Avengers game after the movie. No.
Nah. They definitely make the trash games like the Spider-Mans and stuff. And the Avengers.
Spider-Man was the best.
No. I mean like not like movie games like Batman and like when they have those.
Oh yeah,
I
when
know
they're
that
based
they
off
made
of
the
it.
Batman
Spider-Man
Begins
2?
one.
Spider-Man 2
Spider-Man
was
2 was
dope.
legit. Yeah.
The video game? Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, Spider-Man was. I like the Spider-Man game.
Oh yeah, but like I'm telling you sleeping on a Megazord potential or whatever. Like check this out. Look, you know how You know how they got Naruto?
He said, "I'm a grown."
Stone 4.
Nah, bro.
Because
Megazord.
they got look, they got Ninja Storm 4. They got like the Dragon Ball Z games, even Burning Blood. If they had one with the Megazords and stuff, and like they had fusions and stuff too. Like I remember, like they had like the red dragon fused with the white dragon Megazord and all that crazy stuff. Like yo, that gonna be hype.
What?
No, man. Like,
Remember one series. You wait, Ashra, you check out part like I remember. I'm using my memory off of years ago, so I'm not into it anymore. But I'm saying that. Like those Megazords, they fused and stuff, and they made more powerful Megazords, and it'd be a good profitable game.
You said a white dragon Megazord. It wasn't a white dragon Megazord.
Yeah, I'm not that into it, so like I don't care if I pronounce
so
it.
What do
wrong,
you mean? What do you mean it's gonna be hype? Like you mean like everybody's gonna like make their own Megazord or like?
No, I make it like off of what they have. Like every season is like 5 or 6 Megazords or whatever. So like if you could just pick any
6 every season. What do you mean? Like
you know how every ranger gets a Megazord, right?
Well, they get their own like Zord.
Yeah, and then they get all right. You combine them, but then it's all right. So it's 2. It's the one that everybody combine, and then it's that special ranger that got his own Megazord.
Yeah, the 6th ranger normally has
his own. Yeah, yo, look. So like, say like.
I think you're talking about that.
And it may have an alternate. It may have an alternate to like their.
No. I think you're talking about
so look. If it's a game, right? Say it got like 25 Megazords in it. And a few bad guys, whatever, and you can just pick through them. Yeah, that joint be fine. They got their finishers and stuff.
On the count of 3, everybody say their favorite Power Ranger season. 1, 2, 3. Jungle Fever. Jungle Fury, I think that's what it's called. Jungle Fury.
Bro, my favorite was
Time Force or Light
Ninja Force. No,
I like Light.
Yeah. The ninja joint was cool.
Yo, bro, Mega Force was garbage. I watched Mega Force a couple years back. Mega Force was
they use the old powers. It's like they can use any power.
No. Listen, that concept was unique, right? With the final battle, because the Japanese version they brought everybody back properly, but the way they did it, in the US,
I did see that.
It was so rushed. It was so garbage.
Yeah, it was
like,
one episode, wasn't it? It was like one episode.
Yeah, like one episode, man. It was like so ass. I was like, what the
crazy.
fudge, man?
That's crazy.
Then I quit Power Rangers after that. I quit for good after that.
They brought back like Tommy and all those guys.
Tommy.
No, I think mine was Lightspeed Rescue. I think because I like the Titanium Ranger. I think.
Yeah. Wasn't Tommy on trial for raping somebody?
Who, the Titanium Ranger? Wow.
Not on trial. I think you're talking about the Red Wild Force Ranger because he fucking killed someone with a Japanese sword.
Oh,
yeah. You think he fed into his character too much then?
No, what happened was they said he had a roommate, and the roommate came in the room while he was with his girlfriend, and a fight broke out.
He had a white roommate?
Yeah?
So he had a white roommate? What?
I didn't say he had a white roommate. I said a fight broke out between him and a roommate, and somehow they ended up in the other roommate's room. Dude grabbed the Japanese sword and stabbed him in the gut.
Oh man,
the old Dragon Ball Z games for Super Nintendo. They was in Japanese, but they had Bowen stuff in it. I ain't play them like back then, but I played them like I had the ROMs and emulators and stuff and played them. But it was this Power Ranger game though. It had the Megazord, like it was like a Megazord versus, and it had like the bad guy with the Z on it, and like the gold guy, like a few people. And do you remember the Shogun Megazord?
Yeah.
That joint was so brolic in that game, so that joint never fell. So like, when that joint falls, it's just like if you on one knee, and has his hands up, that joint is like a brolic Megazord.
I don't know. I guess there's certain games I can't play right now.
Share your energy with me.
I was gonna ask you guys real quick. Do you guys watch Death Battle?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
You guys see the new Death Battle coming out next week?
See, DGK, I brought this up because recently I started watching some of the Death Battles because I started playing Overwatch, right? So I started looking at some of the Overwatch ones. And my friend came up and was like, "Oh my God, Zoro's fighting!" I was like, "Bro, what?" Zoro's fighting, and it came, and everybody found out it was Urza, and people started posting on Twitter and everything. It was like, "Oh my God, Urza, my girl, Urza, she's baiting up the one. You guys know this."
I think we should like do a stream and all react to it.
She got power titties, so she gonna win.
She's a power friendship.
Dude, Urza's gay. All right, if any of you guys sleep on her, I'm done. All right.
So who do you guys think's gonna win then?
Okay, see.
I think Urza's gonna win because we know what Urza can do. Like we don't even know what Zoro can do.
DGK, we don't know Zoro's strength currently. We don't know his full power.
So wait, which kind of
get slept on? And then
which kind of battle? Which kind of is it? Because they do 2 battles. They do the kind where they do the research.
No, it's a research one.
Oh, okay.
It's a research one. Yeah.
That's why Urza's gonna win. It's too. She's too OP, dude. Like the fact that
Erza's gonna win.
Like spoiler alert, but
if they're going off like the manga for Fairy Tail, then I think Urza's gonna win.
Oh,
Erza's
yeah.
gonna
Like,
win. She has too many like advantages.
The biggest feat she had is like when she literally had no senses and she still won the fight. Like, how's that?
Oh
even
yeah.
Nah, but what's gonna like? I don't check that show out, so I don't really know much about Urza.
Drop that garbage, bro.
But what's gonna make
you know why she won, right?
what's gonna make her win for sure is that Zoro. He don't really. It's not like Zoro's not like Sanji, but he almost never goes like he sleeps on the girls at first. Like he'll never go all out from the start with them.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I think they just don't know how much Zoro can do in there.
I think if they would use post Wano, I'd be a bit like happier about it. But like,
yeah, I know it's too early to call like a Zoro versus Urza right now. Like we're on Whole Cake Year Sanji. Like
it's way too soon. Maybe a Zoro versus Urza versus someone like Mihawk would be like.
Dude,
I don't know.
He probably would still win.
Urza has like magical powers. She can
still would win.
She can change her defense. She can change her attack. She can change her speed.
But Zoro
fight without senses.
Zoro fought people with devil fruits before, so it's not like.
No, but this is a double
attack. So
fight people with different devil fruits. They can change their devil fruit.
Yeah. Oh, I remember she had an armor. This is how I think she's gonna win. She's that one armor that doesn't let her get cut. Like, what bullshit is that? Oh yeah, here's this armor that like
adamantine. Is that what you're talking about?
I might be, but it's the one that like literally she uses against swordsman and it literally can't cut her. Like, what the hell shit is that?
I think you're talking about
but even that though, like Zoro cut through steel before and stuff. So it's not like he can't.
Yeah, but because Zoro cut through magic.
Yeah, she can't be cut. Like
Dark
that's
Side says Erza loses so badly. Really?
Yeah, he likes Zoro. He likes Zoro a lot.
So that's the only chance that
it's crazy
has
because
but that's cheating though. Like even if she has some type of armor, because look, even if she has some type of armor that can't get cut, you can't put it past Zoro to be like, oh, he can't find a way to cut it because he cuts stuff with his sword. That's what he does.
I mean, but like if he can't be cut, like how's
is Zoro a wizard? That's
I mean, maybe. But like this, like with Barto's barrier, do you really think his barrier is gonna be unbreakable throughout the whole series? No, he's gonna get cut.
I mean, but from what we know from Urza, though, like what they do is they say, okay, if like in the manga it's stated this way, like it happens that way. So like if they say like, oh yeah, it can't be cut, he's gonna have to like punch her to death.
Yeah.
Then again, he does have like he can use no swords with like no sword style, so technically he could still do that, I guess.
Yeah, but she can
adapt. Because if Zoro pulls out his strongest technique, I put in quotes right now, and she uses adamantine armor or fairy.
But put it like this,
armor.
We had demon eye transformation.
Didn't after Zoro cut Pika, didn't he say something like, "I could cut anything"?
I mean, he did say that, but like,
so that's what I'm saying. So, like, you can't put her. My armor can't be cut over his. I can cut anything. He said I can cut anything. And he can cut anything.
We haven't seen him cut anything because he didn't cut the bird cage.
Yeah, he can't cut the bird cage.
Try to cut the bird cage though. And then it's like y'all OD because that was plot armor for real, the birdcage, and y'all really going in like that's Dofi's skill.
But I'm saying
how Dofi has.
But like the thing is,
that's part of that was a big part of the arc and everything. Like that's
but
really
in her universe, she literally can't be cut with that armor. Like I said, though, he could adapt to it. I'm sure like they'll do something like that. But like the other, like she has what like over 1,000 armor sets that all have different abilities.
Yeah, like, she has a bunch, and she can summon like 200 swords at once. Like she don't sleep on her. Like
I hope Zoro does somehow win, but like I don't think it's
no. But the only thing with that though, like if she's in a like if it's fairy tale and not everybody fights with a sword, then that's a little bit different. But like if she was in a show with people,
no, but she's a swordsman. She's literally Titania, Queen of the Sword,
And like I feel there's like Urza, she's Urza. Like that's the only reason.
Yeah, she's one of the coolest female characters, anime characters.
No, I know, but I mean, since people have different fighting styles in fairy tale, she's not that hacks. Like if she would be like
she's not that hacks.
No, look, check this out.
She is.
No, but listen,
No.
you're missing my point. I'm saying like, say if everybody fought with a sword in fairy tale, she wouldn't have that ability, and it would like if she had that ability still, and everybody fought with a sword, trust me, it would have got broken.
That's how I mean, I don't see why not. Like, there could be a magic that lets them do that. Like I get that, but like Zoro's not a magician, you know what I mean? So like, unless he is, and we don't know yet. He is maybe Mihawk's a magician too, but like the armor set,
you never know. Zoro could be like, "I'm not cutting you. I'm cutting your essence."
Yeah, like something crazy like that. Again, like technically, he could use that one. What was it Dragon Strike, Dragon Shock? Like,
yeah.
I'm cutting your spirit.
No, but Erza, she's like, I feel like she's one of those characters where she's a proud character and she has strong will. If that works on Erza, it's like
She's a bullshit
Furious Blade.
She's like that bullshit character where like all like cards are down on the table. And,
Yeah,
like
yeah, Ursa are fanboying right now.
No. I have a bias towards Zoro.
Come on, son.
I honestly think I want Zoro to
B.
win just because, like, you know, his dream is to become the world's greatest swordsman.
Oh, Zoro.
So when I see him lose that fight, I'm like, damn, Zoro, like that's an L. Like, and I'm
all Zoro got to do is just like make her think he gonna cut her in half, and then she gonna get scared.
What's how you just say
my dream is to see the world's greatest titties.
You haven't seen that?
Bro,
That's my dream.
Ty, watch like 10 episodes of Fairy Tail, and you'll know Urza like a little bit better.
I heard like check this out. I didn't see this episode, but I know what hacks characters like
lose.
Like I know characters like Itachi and stuff.
She's stronger. She's actually stronger than the main character. People say people say she's stronger than Natsu, and I kind of agree with that.
Natsu defeated a god.
Well, right now
with a punch.
Well, yeah, right now she's not, but like when
take him out. Take him out.
For most of the show, she has been stronger.
Yeah,
for most of the show. I mean, Natsu went through.
Technically, without spoiling it, but I think you guys that like read it know I'm talking about. Like the last scene with her, Gray, and Natsu, she did tank like 2 of the stronger attacks.
Yeah, I mean, like,
are you talking about the manga?
Every time she gets involved, I get like so close to dropping it. Every time she gets involved,
you know she's gonna pull it out.
Did you care? Are you talking about the manga, or are you talking about?
Yeah, like with Gray.
I don't read the manga, but
okay,
that's the manga.
Zoro already
know
took
exactly what you're talking about.
Zoro already took her strongest attack in One Piece.
What do you mean?
When Kuma was like Ursa shock. Zoro take
that. It was Ursa's shock.
Yeah, imagine they use that and they get they studying all wrong. Like, well, when Zoro did fight Kuma,
I'm literally just reading her like skills, and it's like super stupid. Like she's an expert archer, which we never ever see her use, but like that experts like hand-to-hand combat. She has telekinesis. Like what the fuck? Shit like that I actually don't remember until like way later. Like, dude.
Yeah, she's yeah. She's pretty hacks, yo.
I felt like they would had a better fight with like doing like I don't know, like him versus.
Like that's the thing. Like when Zoro fights her, he's gonna be clashing swords with her, and then she's gonna be like, "Equip," and then she's gonna change, and then Zoro's gonna be like, "What the hell? What is this?" And he's gonna slash. Like
Urza's most OP armor is the one where she's not wearing any armor.
Yeah, the cloths around her
around her titties.
The one with the bandages around her titties.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Like I don't know.
No, but she has that pink fairy armor. She revealed at the Magic Games that she said was like really good too.
Yeah, but didn't she get photorized with that one?
She did actually. She did.
And then she still managed to win.
A lot of hate.
Yeah,
Fairy Tail does get a lot of hate. You know, it gets a lot.
It does get a lot of hate, and people say it's like overrated. But everybody hates it. So how is it overrated? Like,
yeah, I don't think it's. I feel like people just go off what the reviewers say instead of checking it out.
Yeah,
yeah.
True. People bandwagon it.
Overall, I think Fairy Tail is cool.
It's cool. It's cool for.
I agree. See, like when I first started watching it, it was pretty good. Like it had all this like magic circles and all that, like great OSTs, great openings, all that.
Yeah, man.
Now when I watch them,
I fell in love with that first opening. I fell in love.
Yeah, it's so good. Like they had
like anime is hilarious. I enjoy watching it.
Yeah, it was very very funny. Like
I thought it was hilarious too.
It was funny. Like all this happy.
Yeah,
happy.
Wow. Yeah, Happy was always making fun of Lucy. I remember that. He was always saying something.
The Fairy Tail is entertaining. Just has a lot of assholes, but it knows it has assholes. It doesn't think
everyone knows it has assholes.
Yeah, it knows it. They say it's bad, but it's not as bad as people say. I don't think it's bad. I mean, it's all about how you feel about it. Like if you're coming from watching something like Fate Zero to watch Fairy Tail, you would be severely.
Like it depends what you like. It depends what you like too. Like. If you're more open minded about it, like it won't seem as bad to you. But if you're just like, oh, I want one with like blood, gore, and death, you're not gonna like it. Like you gotta.
But every series has ass pulls.
Yeah, because nobody dies in Fairy Tail, so you're not gonna do it.
The most disappointing I've ever.
Go watch a comic
like that. See, people don't like the fact that nobody dies in Fairy Tail.
Here's 2 things. I mean, death doesn't mean a good anime, but here's 2 things that I didn't like was Laxus versus Jura.
Okay, that Magic Games, that was terrible.
Oh my god, I was like, "Are you?"
Jura gave him the win. Like Jura didn't even get. Like he just didn't even fight. Like it was so bad.
That was ridiculous to me. And then Natsu versus Sting and Rogue.
In the Magic games?
Solo.
Yeah, I thought it was
silly.
Cool, but I was
come
so
on,
upset.
bro.
No,
I mean,
I thought
the
I was
Grand Magic
upset because
Games
Gajo
was
didn't
supposed
fight.
to be one of the greatest arcs in anime history, but it just got like floundered. They floundered it.
Like I feel
It's supposed
I
to
feel
be.
like it kind of showed how like OP they were because they did technically train for a couple months like before that arc,
That's true.
and they were
It's
higher
Natsu.
level.
Natsu, bro. Don't sleep on his fire, bro.
Oh God, he's solo. He
I know.
soloed them.
The best part was when he pushed Gajil.
Not only
in the
did he
fucking
solo them,
cart.
but it was low
dude,
difficulty.
Gajil is my
He put
favorite
Gajil
character.
sent him away.
Gajil is my favorite character, so I was really upset when that happened. Like,
But how did the Jorah
Gajil-
Laxus fight was supposed to be one of the most epic fights? He was like, "Oh shit,
That's
you have Laxus that should be a wizard saint, and Jorah who is a wizard saint, and now what?"
That's the other thing I
fight
didn't
ends
like about fairy tales. Like I feel like their entire guild are like people that are super hacked and like should like if they all fought like the other guilds, they should be number one. Like they were. I mean, like they were, but like they're people like each other like fodder people. Like like for instance like Grey Natsu who aren't actual fodder, but like in the guild they're fodder. Like could take on like the guild masters. You know what I mean? Like to a point.
Yes, that's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy. They said they did not train.
they did train. They opened up their like third like thing, right?
The way
Or
the
the
way
second
it
thing.
though, like
Well,
Naruto
that's
was like that
technically
too.
not- The third origin, right? That's
The second origin. That's
the
what it
people
Yeah,
the
I
story focus on, they're always gonna overcome the strong people in the series. Like every
Oh, yeah.
every anime is like that.
Yeah.
I feel like those power
See,
ups
that's the
misused,
thing, Ty.
though,
People
bro.
always get upset, like, "Oh, there's ass pulls in this." Like, and other
It's
animes
a
have
good
ass
thing.
pulls. It's like, oh my God, power of friendship.
Like-
One Piece has that. Like, had that a couple of times. Like
Like Naruto probably he probably shouldn't have been able to be Pain, but he'd be Pain.
That's true.
Yeah, and Luffy beat Lucci with the power of friendship.
Exactly.
Literally.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all keep saying all these things, but like, if you look at the shows you like, it's the same thing.
yeah, it's the same concept.
Because like, well, I wasn't even thinking about it that hard when I was looking at Naruto, but like, not only did Naruto beat Pain, he surpassed Jiraiya at the same time too, and then like not even Kakashi was messing with Pain.
Naruto surpassed everybody in the Elite Village at that point.
Like the only thing that was missing from the end of that Lucci versus Luffy fight that would have made it look exactly like Fairy Tail was Chopper saying because he's Luffy.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that was missing.
Yeah. I mean, I thought after that second Rukogen, he was done. I thought like
Lucci
I
had
thought
him
he
beat, but
was-
he was just like, I won't lose, and it just went off.
I can't wait for the second fight between those people. Like it's gonna be so good.
I don't even want them to fight. I'd be happy if they never, because it's like it's not
It's gonna be dope.
it's not gonna be better than the first fight.
I feel like it could be.
Nah, I
Like,
don't know, bro.
The other
that
thing
was-
is that,
Good.
That was the best fight in my
I think it
opinion.
could.
But, like,
I think Lucci's
all
gonna
right,
have
but the
to
other
be
thing too,
dominant
that's only the
therefore.
best fight because the fights in One Piece they're not as good as other fights.
Oh yeah, like that one like went super.
So it's like
hard.
it's like
on,
that's all we really got or whatever. So it's like it's not the same thing. Like I'd rather just Luffy meet new opponents and we get better fights. The thing is that like,
Lucci's goat, man.
wait, the other thing is that like while Rob Lucci is a beast, he's not gonna always be like neck and neck with Luffy. So when they do fight again, it's not gonna be as epic.
I mean,
Wait,
he did
Rob
tango with
Lucci is
Sabo in the
doing
movie. I
already.
mean, that's not canon, but like
Yeah.
Oda still like writes it.
Yeah,
So, like,
showing how strong he really is.
Yeah,
like
like,
Bob
I
Lucci
feel-
has improved.
and I feel like his fruit
He's
is
gonna
a
have
really
something
good
to
counter, not counter, but like good like ability towards like a person that's a physical fighter like Luffy.
Yep.
That like if he gets awakened zone, which like heals constantly, kind of like we saw like before, that'd be
He did
crazy.
great combat for Gear 4, yeah.
Because like everybody that Luffy ever beat, when he sees them again, he's always above them. So like if he
I
does
think,
see Rob Lucci, I don't see Rob
Well, the
Lucci
thing
being the
is,
first bad guy that's
the
gonna
Rob
give
Lucci
him
fight
is gonna give him a
special,
hard. I don't think it's special like that though. Like,
What?
I don't think it's gonna. We'll put it like this: to fanboys, it's special,
It is-
but like that doesn't
come on,
change the
son.
story. You
Don't-
can't make. Let's put it like this. Wait, hold on. If I
Don't
want to
use the F
say,
word.
if I want fan boy, lucky I can't say it in Japanese. But here's what I'm saying: like if I want to be like, Luffy versus Enel was special to me. That's just to me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of people might agree that fight was special, but it's like more of a personal. That's not really like a fact thing that fight was so special. You feel what I'm saying? Like I know that Oda asked who do we like, and he said that he'll put the top people back inside of it more. Remember when he had that thing like the top 100 or something? And he said those characters he'll show more of, and people bought it for like Shanks, they bought it for like Chopper, they bought it for like that.
Yeah.
But other than that, though, so like he'll reappear like he did in the movies, or he'll probably like you see he's in CP0 and stuff, but it's not gonna be like to where he's gonna give Luffy to where like he's not gonna ever give Luffy another fight to the death again because that happened. That's over.
I feel like he will. The only reason I feel like he will though would be because like he's kind of like the side of like the Dark Justice. So like he's his own person, and like I don't know if you guys read the cover stories for it after they lost, but like he what was it? He like protected his group basically, and then they like saved him by like doing circus acts to get a doctor and stuff like that. So I feel like he's changed for the better, but I still think like he has his own like reasons for doing what he does.
He's still
like,
motivated.
I see
like he's super motivated at this point.
I see like Rob Lucci's back in the story, but to me like I see that like something will probably happen like with the higher ups in CP0, and Rob Lucci will probably team up with Luffy to fight them. I don't think he's gonna like go against Luffy again.
How would he team up with Luffy?
I actually wouldn't doubt that.
But check this out though, like why did Crocodile team up with Luffy at Marineford? I'm telling you, like it's like most likely, like just like Luffy teamed up with he teamed up with Smoker, he teamed up with Fuji in a way, or Fuji like let them rock. I'm telling you, like this is the thing, like
that was necessary.
Rob Lucci. It's the same thing with Crocodile. Who would have thought Crocodile would have did that? Like these people are villains at first, but then when Luffy meets them, but still, it's gonna be a situation. It's gonna be a situation. It's gonna be necessary. It's gonna be like, yo, like I'm better off. Like you've seen how the Gorosei was talking to Akainu. You don't know if they want to kill Rob Lucci or whatever happens. So like I think he's gonna team up with Luffy.
He's actually kind of right because like after like they lost the battle to Luffy, like the government blamed them and like put like a bounty, or not like a bounty, but like a kill these people on sight kind of thing for Rob Lucci and the CP9. And we've only seen Kaku and we've only seen Kaku and Lucci. So like I mean obviously like I feel like the others are still alive, but like we don't know like their situation. Like for all we know, like they could be held hostage or something crazy like that. I don't think that's necessarily the case, but like I see what he's saying. It's like if
like he's not waiting for Luffy. Like, come on, I'm gonna join your side. I'm gonna join your side. Like, he's gonna be doing his CP0 job, but I feel like something's gonna happen, and he's gonna end up, even if it's just like temporarily, like him and Crocodile, like they don't got an alliance, that he'll be teaming up with Luffy. I don't think he's gonna be like another main arc villain twice.
I don't see him in a main arc villain, and I think if he
does,
but I mean, I guess I could see that happening. I just don't want the series to turn into something where like Luffy just attracts everyone. Like that's just I get it.
Like, I see what you're saying, but like that kind of is his power. Yeah. Like, look at Naruto, kind of like he kind of got
that's
all the villages and shit like that.
Hey, what if that's Luffy's awakening?
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to a point where it's like, okay, all right, really, this guy is like, okay. Yeah.
Rob Lucci's gonna be like,
I got your back, Luffy.
Rob Lucci's gonna be like, it's Luffy, and Frankie's gonna be like, super. he's gonna be like, you have no business with my captain, super. It's gonna be Frankie versus Rob Lucci.
the fight's gonna start with Lucci trying to eat carrot.
Oh god.
Rob Lucci tries to eat carrot.
Yep. See, and this is the other thing. If Frankie fought Rob Lucci,
he got awesome eyesight.
If Frankie fought Rob Lucci and he did good and he won, y'all be all mad.
That would never happen.
No, Frankie got hockey and everything. He got his armament and stuff. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all would get mad. You saying like it never happened. Like super.
Hey, I thought of something.
It's gonna be
Rock Luffy's next form is Frogman.
Hey, you said that earlier in the comments, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be
Frogman.
It's gonna be Rakugan versus Kizaru's laser. Like,
because think about it, his tongue got to be extra stretchy too, don't it? and then he might be influenced by Bellamy, so he gets the springs in his leg, and then just go.
All right, so like
low center of gravity. I thought Bellamy
was using hockey. Was Bellamy using hockey? That's just the color of his springs.
He was using his
springs.
Yeah, he was using hockey.
Yeah, he was using hockey in this last couple chapters. If that's what you're talking about, like the recent fight.
Yeah, in the Coliseum, right?
Yeah, he's using hockey.
Or if y'all don't like that, what about Slender Man? What about Gear 4 Slender Man?
I still think that Gear 4, because like I always thought there's gonna be multiple Gear forms. I just thought they're gonna be based off the animals, like the 3 animals that you train with. Because obviously King Kong would be like based off the gorilla. So I thought like we'd see like Pounce. I thought we were gonna see like Pounce Man and like I don't know what the hell the crocodile would be. Just like giant teeth or something. That's how I thought he's gonna be. I thought he's gonna use the crocodile form to like eat the biscuit somehow with Cracker, but like obviously that's completely different from what we got. I thought he was gonna like hockey up his teeth in his head or something super trolly.
Gear 4 Frogman. I'm not mad at that.
I mean, Oda's really unpredictable, so like I wouldn't be surprised if he was like Gear 4 Frogman out of nowhere. I'm like,
all right. Saying the SBS a little while ago.
I've recently watched Boku no Hero and I like Sue.
Oh yeah, Sue. She's so funny, Brago. People, like her, oh my god, she says the funniest comments all the time.
And her like tone is just perfect every time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't mind Frogman. So Luffy next form will be bone and muscle fusion. Honestly, the Luffy next form, I've seen so many videos of those.
So
I think everyone has a theory of it.
See, that's the thing though, because no one can really like truly predict what he's gonna be like next. Because it
He's
feels
probably
like
gonna be like
everything.
an octopus man.
See people coming up with frog, octopus,
And then-
doggo. People can't make up their minds, bro.
And then even if somebody does get it right, no one's gonna believe it. It's gonna be the one that nobody believes that's the right one. And then when it does turn out to be that one, that theory's gonna be lost.
It's gonna be me, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody taking me serious.
I made a video about Luffy having a defensive form to defeat Cracker, back then. But
and it happened.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you guys. I'll go ahead.
So you get points for that.
I was gonna say is that the video I made, the Aokiji versus Akainu, and like explaining what happened and if it was a disadvantage or not. That video got removed for a copyright strike, right? And I fought it, right? So guess what happened? I won the copyright strike, but it was like your video is banned in Japan. It can't get looked at.
Oh, they banned in Japan.
Yeah, but I won the copyright strike. That's funny. It's like I don't know. It seemed like they tried to like you know what? It's banned in Japan.
You don't stay in Japan. You stay in New Orleans.
You may have won the battle, but you lost the war.
But I don't know though. Like I never see Japanese comments on my videos. I don't see them in Joy Boy videos. I don't see them on nobody videos. So we don't need a Jap. It could get blocked in Japan. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I think I've seen restricted comments in the streams though.
right.
I was gonna ask you guys. So you know, like how we obviously think that Caesar's probably gonna like team up with Luffy, right, in the crew this arc.
Yep.
You guys think so? I don't know if you guys saw that theory on Reddit for the World War II reenactment is what Oda's trying to go for. How like Italy would be Capone and stuff like that. If you look at it, it's actually pretty crazy, like, accurate. And like it was like a North Korean guy that did it. And I was thinking like if he has a new gear form, it couldn't even like be his official, but like kind of like a troll one. Is if he has a new one, what if it was like a nuke form from like Fat Man? Like if he eats a bunch of candy, like fuses with Caesar to a point.
Did you just say Fat Man?
The nuke that destroyed Nagasaki, right? And
But Tank Man is already fat though.
No, I agree. But I was just saying, like, if he gets a gas, right, like Caesar specific gas, and like
so
it
he turns into a low gear user?
like basically turns into like a nuke. Like if you look up Fat Man, it's a nuke that they use on Nagasaki in World War II. So like,
I remember that.
I was thinking like that could be a thing. Like if he turns
into he could do that too. Because remember how Sabo did to dragons, bro?
Yeah, like
he
if
could
he
do
did like
that
a giant
real.
like nuke to nuke like Big Mom or something, would be crazy.
Ooh,
if that theory is right, that like the German 66 is obviously
whoever came up with it, they owned or something.
Oh, I thought about the nuke part, but the rest of the theory was.
Okay, all right, DGK. You get points for that if they come true.
Because I know like Roger Base was talking about way before, and like I thought about too is the Alice in Wonderland reference as well. Like if he gets a serum of sort that will allow him to be giant.
That reminds me.
I'm gonna keep a tally of all the points, and I'm gonna pass them out when One Piece is over.
That was important in the chapter. In the mirror, there's a little question mark on the side of when Sanji and Pudding are talking. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Did you guys talk about that already? Because I want to know. What do you guys think that is? Chopper?
Yeah, I think it's some truth on that. Like I don't know if Sanji was talking to Chopper, but I do think maybe Chopper probably eavesdropped and he got the information. He can go tell Luffy, like, Luffy, Sanji didn't participate because we overheard this, and now Luffy knows what's up, and now Luffy could try to help things out that way.
I feel like Luffy kind of knows.
Yo,
something.
I just
no,
Luffy
Luffy
with a plot
doesn't.
twist.
Out, Luffy
to y'all's potential plot twist. I think it's Brûlée. I think she heard him.
She's just there, like.
I don't think Luffy knows anything. It's like not enough happened for Luffy to connect the dots. But like if Chopper overheard something from the mirror, that would be enough to tell Luffy, like, look, check this out. This is not a hunch anymore. This is like, yo, Luffy, Sanji was acting that way because Zeph would get killed. Like Luffy will know for sure, like, oh snap, like, and then he can make a plan.
They've been in a situation before. Obviously, he's doing something. Obviously,
yeah, they're gonna take my hands too. Don't forget about that.
He'll probably if it is Chopper, then Luffy will probably find out sooner or later.
Like, do you still think though he would move, or do you think
somebody would?
Sanji would Luffy move?
Yeah, like I mean, like I see why he would, but at the same time, like he, like it's kind of like he wants Sanji to do it on his own, and it's like Sanji needs to ask for his help directly.
Yeah, because he's gonna be like, I gave my word.
Yeah, I don't think he would.
Yeah,
I still think he wouldn't.
I feel like even if Nami dragged him, he still wouldn't. Like he'd hold on for dear
life. I'm not gonna move. So
after Luffy finds out, and Jinbei wasn't her crew, Jinbei could be like, Luffy, there's one way to get her not to kill Zeph. you have to beat Big Mom in a duel, and then Jinbei gonna give Luffy a deck of cards.
And that's where they reintroduced the Davy back fight.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention another thing. All right. This is a theory, guys. All right, guys, everyone pay attention. Chapter 490 of One Piece, right?
Okay. All right.
We have Nami getting the V card from Big Mom. Everyone will listen to this. All right.
Okay, continue.
She has a V card, and she starts talking about Lola's mom, which we didn't know then, right?
Right on.
Ends up it's actually Big Mom, right?
Yeah.
And it starts raining candy.
Oh yeah.
The same exact candy we see in the chapter. In this chapter, 845, right? Right. So I was like, huh, that's interesting, right? And right after we see the candy, you know what appears in 490? You know what appears?
What?
A rabbit from the sea.
What?
Like a random rabbit,
guys.
Sea rabbit?
No, a sea king rabbit monster thing.
Like
Right?
a
So you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? That means that Carrot is going to appear.
Carrot?
And help Nami and Luffy.
Who? What?
That's my theory.
What's going to appear?
What's going to appear?
A rabbit?
Carrot.
Also, real quick about that question mark in the mirror earlier. If that's what you're talking about, that's putting like wondering what the hell Sanji's talking about. Why he said that I wouldn't go to the coast.
Are you sure?
I'm looking at it right now. Because Sanji says, but either way, I wouldn't have gone to the coast. And then Pudding's like, wait, what? Like, why wouldn't you? And then she's like, oh, if you're talking about like getting like Big Mom getting mad at it, she's like, oh, I'll take the blame for it. I still think it's possible that Chopper and them like might be running by and hearing it.
Yeah.
I just want to see like what they're gonna like, because realistically they said like, you know, we can't get out of it like if she's awake, so like they're gonna have to like fight her or something crazy.
Carrot takes up.
Oh, well, I don't know. Like it was said, like it's like that was said, but like if at Marineford it took all three admirals, it took most of the Shichibukai, and it took all those other vice like just to stand up to Whitebeard. Luffy right now he's not taking Big Mom out. He got too weak of forces. So like they said that, but it's gonna be some type of other thing that comes into play, like the Viri card or like, you know, saving Lola, that he's gonna be able to get away. I don't think beating Big Mom is even an option, or like even getting past her first mate, Luffy's command.
About to take an L to this army.
Oh yeah, he is.
Nah, come on, that army, like maybe he'll take an L to it, but at the same time, like
if he wins, that'd be
he's gonna get taken out.
I think help though. If he gets help, what if like
I think someone's gonna help him.
Yeah,
if somebody
helps him, then yeah. Like remember that those are not a sweet commander. Like I to me, like I think they're like on. Like I think it's Vice Admiral and weaker people there. I don't think it's nobody above Vice Admiral level over there.
Crazy, but and even Mont.
No, but like he's probably the strongest, but he's probably like Vice Admiral level. I don't think none of those people is I don't think nobody there like Virgo
I think he's at least Virgo level. That's only my opinion. We don't know, but like
that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think nobody there is like Cracker was too much for Luffy. I don't think nobody there is too much for Luffy to handle. They are ganging up on him, but I think like if Luffy had help, he can take them out. Like if Jinbei came and
I feel like it'd be cool if like someone was going to the Tea Party, like, you know, let's just say for instance like Crocodile. I don't know.
Yeah. I was thinking Crocodile. Like you see like a sandstorm. Like
are you saying that you're agreeing to Luffy can basically get help to basically take out people? Because I believe last week you said
I'm just saying someone would come there, right? And like say again, let's say Crocodile comes there.
No, I'm talking to Taekwon.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what you said?
Because I believe last week you said that Luffy beat Cracker, and the fact that Nami was there, that was irrelevant.
I didn't say that. Like
that was Phil's son.
Yeah. You be having it out for me. You just want me to say the most crazy.
He just like walking out from New York. You gotta hold it too.
Nah,
yeah.
I don't like. I'm not trying to. You know, like if you have nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. So I'm not gonna say nothing.
Y'all know who said that? Abraham Lincoln said that. I think I might be wrong though.
Oh yeah, but like if Crocodile,
it's debated on the internet, it's probably true. So
if Crocodile, Ivankov, Jinbei, like he can get help. Like what if some people's on the way right now? Like especially Ivankov. Like what do Ivankov be calling Luffy? Something boy or something?
Movie Water Boy.
Yeah. Like Ivankov just like, huh? Like yo, Luffy OD like that.
Yeah, I feel like
Yo,
it's
know who I hope don't come though? Like, yo, like I hope. Well, he don't chill with Ivankov though. But like, I don't mind if Ivankov come, but I don't want Hack being there. Hack is trash.
I feel like we could get someone like Buggy even showing up. And I feel like it'd be out of respect more so than like strength that they wouldn't fight Luffy in front of them and like because they're guests. You know what I mean? Like if they just straight up said like like not here, not now or something like that, I do feel like they would like back off.
No, but here's the thing. True, but the thing is with like if Ivankov comes, right? Guest or not, that's Dragon's son, and Ivankov is a rev, and Ivankov just can't let Luffy fight all those people. No. So Ivankov have to do something.
I don't think she's coming though because she's hosting the island party for the
like here's the thing. Like I think Ivankov is coming because
she's hosting on the cover page. She's hosting the party right now for the revolutionary meeting, so she couldn't come.
I don't think. I think that's over though because like if you think about it, like Big Mom is Big Mom and Ivankov does the queer thing or whatever, so like that'd be a perfect opportunity for Ivankov to be there, like on some gay stuff at the tea party.
What is that? What
you're saying? But at the same time, like
no, I'm saying like Ivankov, like sometimes be dressing up as a girl and stuff. So like I can see Ivankov getting an invite to Big Mom's party.
He's talking about how like she's like, or
even,
he or she's like
even if Ivankov goes there,
that's his lifestyle. That ain't no
Ivankov. No, but I'm saying like everybody probably like Ivankov probably gets invited, and all of the people under him, like the Okama people or whatever. I can see all of them being there.
But they're at the. I still think that this current part of the reverie is going on the same time as Dragon's meeting. That's my opinion though.
Yeah, but Ivankov. Remember Ivankov was in prison though. Like while they was out there, like to me, like I think like. Ivankov's mission is to be like it's not just a party thing, like or maybe it is a party thing, but now Luffy's there, so it's a meeting.
I'm trying to think what else you're gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know if Ivankov shows up. I don't know. It'd be cool if he did. But...
To me, because to me, everybody besides Ivankov, right? Because like, it's reasons for Crocodile to show up. It's reasons for Ivankov to show up. Jinbei is already there. It's even reasons for Buggy to show up since he's a warlord. So it's like that's that same crew from Impel Down all over again. So to me, like Ivankov would be there.
Kind of cool.
Y'all don't have to agree with me though, but that's what I think.
I'm kind of biased because I really like titties, so I want Nami to say that.
Yeah, so, do you guys think we're ever gonna get Silver Fox Foxy ever again?
Yeah, dude, he's gonna be on Raft waiting for
like to me,
I don't think so because if he ever meet his true potential, he'll be too OP.
I think we're gonna get him in the grand.
He can't even exist in the story properly.
To me, Ivankov and Big Mom is cool, but only because Ivankov is the what's his name queen or whatever. Like to me, like it fits in like they'll be cool each other.
Yeah, the Okama queen, you know. So you're saying like her role and her position could get her an invite to the Big Mom's like tea party.
Yeah.
Not really the Rev stuff, but like more like the queer stuff. Yeah, Okama stuff. Because like everybody they always treat Ivankov like because they always treat Ivankov with mad respect. Like Curry, I can't even say it. Like how do they feel like they like Imperio Ivankov? Like they always like big and Ivankov up.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about.
Another thing I was going to ask
like
you guys.
Even Dofi called Ivankov that like the big hype up name, and Dofi
you got testicles and Dofi didn't. You get my respect.
Every time Dofi was around somebody weak, he used his string powers on him. Like Dofi didn't even try to toy with Ivankov. Like Dofi was like, "Yo, that's not the same Kuma."
I was gonna ask you guys. You know, Nolan the liar, obviously, right? And then like how he's from Live Now. So we only see like one page of like what the kingdom looks like and stuff with like the swirly colors and stuff. And I was looking, so at the referee arc that we are currently in, if you look on the bottom right page, there's a king that kind of looks somewhat similar, but more so the country behind him looks pretty close to Live Now. And I was thinking that it'd be kind of crazy, like introduce that country if we ever get like Usopp to somehow go there or something crazy. Because I think obviously like Usopp is pretty heavily like indicated to be like not related, but like a representation of Nolan the liar.
Yes.
Like Tower Kingdom, some of that. So I think that'd be kind of a cool way to introduce it again, especially after the Sanji arc, since that'd be in the North Blue.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I actually like seeing that. Jin is one of Kaido's calamities that Sanji will fight.
Oh no.
That development.
That would make Jack look even more trash than he already looks now, honestly.
Hey, what if Arlong is a calamity?
Arlong.
Jin and Jack. Oh no.
Jack.
Jin and Jack.
Jack and Jin.
Jin and Jack.
Hey, they already got a Jin Rummy. You know, old girl, that's what Sheep said. That's her name.
That's true.
If Jin is a calamity, I would drop One Piece.
I think we're gonna get a rat fucking zone, to be honest.
A rat
zone?
You know who's
there's a card game in Japan. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up, but like it's under like the top like 50 card games, and it's like number 23 or something like that. And it's like it's called Rat something. And like if we go by the idea, like it's after the the 4 horses of the apocalypse, and like obviously like Jack would be like of war or whatever you want to call him, and then the rat one could be a pestilence.
Right on.
You know who's one of Kaido's calamity? Like y'all remember that? Because like Jack is one of them, right? Y'all remember that guy? Like we don't know about X Drake yet, but y'all remember that guy from Alabasta? He had the Hulk zone fruit.
Yeah,
he's a calamity now.
Pale.
I mean, take the nuke.
Nah, he was too loyal. I don't see him leaving.
He was like, I was trash. Robin fatherized me. Now I'm a calamity.
I'm back. Oh no. That'd be funny.
The Drake a calamity? Zoro versus Drake incoming?
Oh no.
That'd be a sick fight. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
would actually be really sick if that happened. Like Zoro versus Drake. I don't know about Drake being a calamity. Like I don't know.
To me, like everybody keeps saying
I think
that,
that'd be
like
too cliche.
If Blackbeard was a Shichibukai and he turned into a Yonko over the 2 years, I could it's nothing to be a calamity. Like you know what I'm saying? That's not even a calamity is lower than a Yonko. So like if Blackbeard could be a Yonko, X Drake could be a calamity.
I don't think it's impossible. I would say I'd be disappointed because
and another thing is that like y'all saying it can't be not X Drake. It's impossible. Like, but like
it's possible.
Check this out. When a Rouge beat the 4th Sweet Commander, right? If he wanted to join Big Mom, he probably could have took that person's place. I don't see like to me X Drake could be a calamity. It's not too hard. It's not impossible.
Yeah, but Ty, Rouge is on Raphael right now. He doesn't have time for Big Mom.
Yeah. I don't know. If he wanted to join Big Mom,
I don't think he wanted to. To me, he was on some. He was on some chill. He was on some chill. No, because Capone lost in joints. So I'm saying like if Farouz wanted to, he probably could have took that spot and be a Sweet Commander or whatever.
Talking about after he took out one of her people.
Yeah, like replaced them. And if you think about it, that's what X Drake kind of did when that first guy was like
Scotch. Yeah.
When he was like, oh, like I'm one of Kaido's favorite, and X Drake killed him anyway, or he attacked him anyway. The next thing you know, he joined the crew.
Kaido's to be like really dependent on like, okay, if you're not strong enough, then I don't have any use for you.
And another thing too is that like with X Drake is that like see like nobody knew a Rouge was that strong. If Kaido, if what's his name? If Jack is a mammoth and he has a fruit similar to like Jack, and Jack is a T-Rex, he's probably not as strong as Jack, but he got to be somewhere close or whatever. So I think to me, X Drake is a calamity. I guess he's probably the weakest one, the weakest out of the 3.
I would say this for X Drake because like he was like a rear admiral beforehand, so like I don't think it's impossible for him to be one. But, like the only reason I don't want him to be one is kind of like I feel like the supernovas in general, like they all have their goals of being like above the Yonkos to a point. Like
that's
they're all.
Well, here's the thing though. Just because he's one doesn't mean he has to be one and die being one. He could be one trying to overthrow Kaido. He could be. It could be more to the story.
Let's just assume that like he is one, right? And like we get to the war arc of Wano, and like all of a sudden he's like, "Hey, Luffy, like team up with me." Then all of a sudden we only have 2 calamities. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of a letdown.
No, he's not gonna. No, look. It's gonna be a fight. After the fight, then they'll probably team up. But that's what I'm saying. Like he's gonna do his role as calamity, but they'll probably be.
That isn't he supposed to be? I don't know. Like I hear this a lot, but isn't he supposed to be like a scaredy cat? Like he doesn't like blood and stuff like that. I'm not saying like he's weak, but he just doesn't like
out of that.
What?
Yeah, I mean, at one point, like when he was a kid, it's like he's really a coward. And they kind of
like this. He probably has his own plan. Like let me be a calamity for a while and do this. So if he does fight Luffy and he loses, he'll be like, you know what? Their plan is better than my plan. Let me go on their side.
Yeah, it's definitely not possible for him to be a calamity. That is certainly possible. I just don't. Yeah. I don't think.
I would like Zoro versus like another supernova though at one point in time just to prove
that would be.
He is a supernova.
I think he might go against Killer because it's like.
Oh yeah, I feel like that'd be a good fight.
I can't
go on Killer though. I don't know.
I feel like Killer's stronger. To be honest, at this point in time, I really do.
And
I like
Killer is
Zoro
really
a lot.
strong.
Like Zoro's my favorite character.
Not to me. Like I don't think he's stronger than X Drake.
Unless
No,
Killer
I'm
is
talking
like
about
a famous
No, we're
pirate
talking about Zoro.
that's undercover. Unless Killer has like more
I see-
clout than like Kid,
I
that's why
see-
he hides his face out of respect for his captain or some shit like that. I don't know if Killer is stronger than X Drake.
The only reason I think
No,
so is
Let's say this. Let's say if Urza
Wait,
wins,
didn't X Drake stop
Zoro-
Killer and Aruj?
wait,
He
wait,
jumped to
No, I don't think so.
X Drake.
Yeah, X Drake stopped 2 people.
He stopped.
Wait,
Was
what
it
you talking
Aruj and
about?
Killer?
I don't know who it was, but
Aisha Bondi.
I don't. Did he?
The
I
root-
thought.
He
I
stopped
thought
2
you.
supernovas. It don't matter who it was.
But like, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the only reason I think like it'd be interesting is because like I think Ty said this before is like if Luffy's fighting like someone like another crew, like they usually are weaker than them, and then the other crew's stronger because they have to overcome them. But like I also think like Killer, like
I feel like
he seems to be the smartest of the crew. Like,
Oh, yes.
because it's like the opposite of Zoro. Like Eustace literally like goes to like Killer. It seems like for like advice from what we've seen. And I
yeah,
feel like
he seems
he's,
like the
intelligent.
advisor. He seems like he's a strategist.
Yeah, and I feel like Zoro's
Yes.
just like a raw, like he's an expert when it comes to kind of like Goku's. Like he's an expert when it comes to fighting. Like he doesn't need actual like education or intelligence. He's just like that skilled like in the fight.
Yeah,
he's
I know in
com- he's-
Kingdom it has
he's
like
combat
different types of
intelligent.
leaders, and they have like different types of like generals. And they have a general that's like a strategist. They have generals that's like instinctive. I feel
Right.
like Zoro's instinctive and
Yeah,
like
that's-
Killer's
that's-
strategist. Yeah.
But
So,
like
yeah,
I would at
Killer-
least say I want Killer to at least be on Zoro's level minimum, like tied with him.
Oh,
nah,
for
he's gonna
sure.
be he's gonna be on Zoro's level.
I think so. I think he's
Yeah.
gonna be up there.
I can agree
Like
with
him
that.
and Zoro will probably get like a Luffy versus Rob Lucci fight.
Yeah, you don't just
Yeah,
get
I
that
can't
buff
wait
for
for
no
that.
reason.
Yeah, his them neck gains, bro. Whew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's-
right.
Him and
You're
Kid,
right.
when they were doing the New World, Luffy need to do some of that.
Yeah.
'Cause they went to New World, that neck muscle.
You talking about
Killer's on another level when it comes to that. kind of
Killer
stuff.
and Kid, man.
Yeah, and Kid.
See
Yeah,
the-
you're right.
Neck muscle, bro. I mean, that's the first part. Killer is the Sanji of the crew. Oh my God.
Killer is Sanji of the crew. So Sanji's the right hand man of the Straw Hats.
Yeah,
I think he means as
Okay.
far as like strategy,
yeah, because Killer is
Yeah.
first mate.
but even still,
Yes.
he has the brain of Sanji and strength of Zoro.
That,
gonna-
that would make sense.
Yeah,
I can't wait for the end of this arc for Sanji's like big fights that he's gonna get, so that people can start saying that he's stronger than Zoro, and then we're gonna get the opposite right when he goes into Wano. We're gonna see Zoro.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like at the end of this arc, people are gonna be like, "Is Sanji stronger than Zoro?" It's gonna look like that, but like after we see Zoro do his stuff on Wano, people are like,
How
"Nah, it's still,
strong
I remember we had a discussion
is
before.
Sanji.
We had a
I-
discussion before. It's like what Sanji would have to do to kind of get on that.
Like the
get
thing is, I
that
don't know why people
conversation
say
going.
like, because I know there's obviously always arguments between who's stronger, but I do think like it's like a thing that like they are very very close to strength.
yeah, they are.
You know who Sanji's gonna fight? You know who Sanji big fight is against, right?
Kuro.
Nah. His big fight, like he's gonna, because you see Luffy's doing what he's doing, right? So Sanji's going with them, right? So Sanji's gonna stand up to Germa, right? But he's not gonna fight his dad. He's not gonna fight his brothers. They're gonna get one of the Germa soldiers that look like Virgo to fight him. And then
I'm sure I just saw for size.
Sanji's gonna do a kick, and then the soldier's gonna do a kick, and he's gonna crack his shin again, and he's gonna be like, "Yo, dad." And then Ichiji's gonna be talking junk. He's like, "You ain't ready, Sanji. You can't deal with the German soldiers." Then they're gonna explain the whole Virgo thing or whatever. And Sanji, he's gonna destroy that soldier after a while. He's gonna beat the German 66 soldier. That's when everybody's gonna be like, "Yo, that's Sanji right there. He took that soldier out." Then it's gonna
What
be
you said is
50. It's gonna be like
worse than what I said.
it's gonna be like
That's the
100.
best-
It's gonna be like 100 more of them, and then that's when Luffy and them they're gonna come help him. But that's gonna be Sanji's moment right there, taking out a
I
German
said Kuro,
soldier.
but you lowball all the way.
So
Wow,
after that,
a
will you
German
finally give Sanji the respect he deserves against Virgo?
Yeah. Well, it's a Virgo lookalike, but like, yeah, he's gonna win. He's gonna win that fight.
If he takes out a Virgo lookalike, does that mean he's always stronger than Virgo?
I don't know, because it's like I don't know if, like, I don't know how the power scaling works with that. I don't know if they're a little bit weaker than Virgo. I don't know if they're stronger than Virgo. I don't know about all that.
All I remember that funny is Virgo ran away.
It sounds like no matter what Sanji does, Sanji Yo,
It's
Sanji
never
could
gonna
take
be
out,
above Virgo.
Sanji could take out freaking Big Mom. He's like, well, Big Mom probably wasn't trying.
He's gonna be funny. He's gonna be
No,
head of
I think
No, I'm
it's-
series.
saying like when Sanji kicks him and they kick Sanji back and his shin cracks again, that'll remind him of Virgo, but at the same time, that's a whole different opponent right there.
Okay.
So I don't know if you guys have seen like Roger Base's new theory video. Like he's finally caught
Yeah,
up
I
on
saw it.
the idea. I feel like this is well known though, like that Oda
I
likes
haven't
Game of
watched
Thrones.
it.
Basically, his idea in short is like it's gonna be the Game of Thrones like Red Wedding, which I feel like was a well known fact. Like there's gonna be a lot of betrayals and crazy shit on the wedding day. But like, what do you think's gonna go down? Like, do you think like his thing of like Capone dying is gonna happen? I wouldn't mind it.
Oda doesn't like killing people though, so I don't think.
Yeah, because like it changes the story at the end of it. But I'm saying like if we did need like a
and then that would make him a scrub because he's the only supernova to die. So I don't think
if he
Oda's
has,
not
like,
gonna do
mom-
him grimy like that.
Do you guys remember when what's his name? Aladdin's wife was it Praline?
Yeah,
That's her
I think
name,
so,
Praline. Yeah.
How they reference how easily she was swayed to his side.
Yeah.
Do you think there's gonna be a trend in the Big Mom family where it's like her actual kids are like, yo, I'm not feeling how she's running things.
I was about to say, I think it's just because like if you have a mom like that that's marrying you off for profit, like I don't think you're gonna think too highly of her.
Yeah,
I think they're
like,
more
Praline
scared.
switched
They're
so
more
easy.
scared than anything else.
Yeah, like Praline switched so easily. So it's just
Like, it'd be interesting if we did get like a civil war kind of between their kids.
yeah,
That would be
Yeah,
actually pretty interesting.
You know that one
the
girl
kids
with
are
the
super
knife?
loyal. Kids are like, all right, I'm gonna stick with my husband or wife.
Yeah.
Cracker's like, I'm on Team Mufu now.
That's like
It
an
seems
arc
like all
within an arc.
marry into her family, you're kind of like a prisoner at that point,
Yeah.
That's true.
stuck there, because she makes you like with the head of an island. Like,
I mean, yeah.
Somebody asked, how would
Look at it this way: she keeping the mother-in-law stereotype alive.
Yeah.
all right, if
Yeah.
Capone died at the Tea Party, right? Not because people already had assumptions he was the weakest or whatever. Like even when he approached Sanji, I feel like without the threat, Sanji could have beat him or whatever. That's just my personal take on it, though. But if he gets killed at the Tea Party, people's gonna be like, "Yo, he's trash. He was a scrub." So it's just not a good look for him.
yeah,
In my opinion,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
again,
people are still gonna-
I thought that Capone was the weakest, but only because like if you're not in his castle, like I'm sure he has way more to it, but that was only my thing. I still like the idea. Like I know theory when we were arguing about this shit was like he made a good point. Like all the supernovas like Delfruits in their own way are OP.
Yeah, actually, like I think like his plan might get stopped, but I think Capone is gonna do something at the Tea Party that is gonna be his hype up moment. Like I'm like, oh snap, Capone went in. I don't think he's gonna I don't think he's gonna look bad when it's done. I think he's gonna look good.
Capone? Yeah, I think he is.
Because remember, at the same time, this is his big plan, whatever. He's been planning for this for a long time. Like I think part of when he shot Peckham's over the plan. He didn't really shoot Peckham's because of loyalty to Big Mom. He shot Peckham's because he needed Sanji to come for his plan to go.
So do you think we're gonna get Peckham's? Like obviously he's gonna get saved. Like there's no way he's dead. But do you think we're gonna get him come through like the wedding door to the last second to like tell Big Mom about Capone, or do you think it's gonna be too late? Like
I think just because Capone made the mistake of saying it out in the open, Big Mom already heard it from a homie or something, and it's been reported back to her.
I think it's gonna be too late. I think once Peckham's comes, Capone's gonna be like, well, if only you were sooner. Then
and it could also be a situation where like Capone, like
I don't think that though. That since Capone said it out in the open and Big Mom has her homies that she knows already.
I wouldn't doubt it, but I don't think in this case. Like just because he kind of like made a point to say like we're out in the middle of nowhere, like no one's gonna hear you scream, kind of a thing.
No, but then remember, even before he died, like not died though, but Peckham's was like, "Don't underestimate Mama. Like it's homies right now. They heard you."
I don't doubt that she knows what he's up to a point, but I don't think she knows the exact plan.
Right.
Like, it would be funny as fuck though to see like at the end of like this arc, like at the end of the wedding when shit goes crazy, like she just says like I've known all along or something crazy like that.
Then it's like a
laughs
twist
it
to
off.
it. Like, well, you knew what I wanted you to know.
Yeah, that would be kind of
It's
cool.
like boom.
I do
Yeah.
think Capone's a thinker to a point, and I think this is
Oh, yeah.
highlight that we'll see. But like, I feel like he'll probably do it all sneaky. Like, I don't think obviously he's gonna come on big. It was me Capone the entire time. Like, it's me Dio.
And I like how he
kinda
thought on the fly.
Because like I think Peckham's a save, but the way that Peckham's was talking about, like if Peckham's died right there, he said it like like yo, Big Mom is on to you, like don't underestimate her. So I think she knows already.
The power of the turtle fruit is super strong.
Ah, that
You go
turtle.
and swim the ocean.
Yeah, don't sleep on the turtle
I don't
on
remember who I
me.
was talking to. Was it you? I was like,
I take
fruits.
the
The
turtle
turtle
fruit
fruit
over
is probably like in the bottom 10 of the fruits.
top
Oh
top
my
10.
God,
Top 10.
bro, I cannot agree with that.
Turtle zone
The
fruit.
bottom
That's all
10
I'm saying.
fruits. I think.
You sleep on the turtle
The
on me.
turtle fruit would be
Just think of it.
what?
So if you get like super regeneration and you start losing a battle, you just go in your like shell, you just hide it out for a bit, and then you get your health
Think
back.
about it. If you a master of the
Well,
six
this is
powers and you got the turtle on me with hockey,
so then,
who's gonna beat
come
you?
on, bro.
Yeah.
That's
You're
true.
just gonna
That's
be doing
true.
rapid.
Who's
You're
gonna
gonna be
beat
doing
you?
rapid
That's
spin
so
all
true.
day.
Rap
Listen,
for sure.
you have
Nah,
the
but the
turtle
only thing
fruit.
is though is that like it's holes in his shell though. Like it's open in there.
No, wait, I have a
It's like,
question. I have a question actually. Okay, since Chopper ate the human fruit, does he get the lifespan of a human?
I mean, I would hope so,
I
because
think
otherwise
so.
that dude's
yeah.
dying in a
Because
year or
like
two.
if someone ate the turtle fruit, would it get the lifespan of a turtle?
He's gonna be the first one
That
to
No, I
go.
don't
makes
think
perfect
so.
sense though.
I don't know,
So
man.
then is Sengoku immortal then?
I mean, he's pretty old.
Yeah.
Pretty old.
Yeah, I don't know the lifespan.
I don't know.
I mean, then it goes back
think
to
so.
Marco, and Marco is probably older than we think he is. I don't know.
Maybe we
Well,
can say like mystical zones.
I keep
I think
seeing
so.
Mystical zones don't have it, but like
I
normal
keep
zones
seeing
could.
people say that
It
like
makes sense.
people keep saying Marco wasn't fighting the Dark King. We don't we don't know that.
People keep saying that Kaido got the cockroach.
Nah, because like I
devil
thought I
fruit.
seen a panel, right? I thought I seen one of those old panels where like it was white bit. Well, all right, it was a movie though. It was what movie was that? It was a no, but it was a movie though. But you know, like the movie that had Shiki in it.
Here first.
Is it the, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the
That's the
scene where
movie. Yeah,
it's the scene when Joe's and Marco standing there, and like we don't really see any
exactly.
of the animals.
Yeah, so like
I
Shiki
think
they're
he's been
talking
there.
all that junk, and
I think he's
at
been
that
there a long
time that was only like 2 years after he escaped or whatever. So like you know, for Marco to still be there and for Jozo to be there, even though Jozo looked bigger than Marco at that time, like he's more important. I think Jozo or Marco was fighting the Dark King. I don't think it was another person.
I
Unknown
don't think he was. I don't think he was, but like I don't think it was impossible. Like I just think
Check it
that
out,
Darky was so strong.
even if not Marco, right? We seen how you seen how like when Mihawk took a slash at Whitebeard, Jozu just came in like with like mugging, like ha ha ha, like whatever. So like Jozu was probably fighting the Dark King. Like his ability is like the perfect counter. The way like
So I was wondering about this, right? So like let's just say if Mihawk was right next to him, right, to Jozu, and he did like a slash of that caliber, but like he actually touched Jozu and he was using hockey, do you think it's cutting him? Because I was wondering, like, do you like because how I mentioned like hockey works, right? Even let's say like with Diamond Jozu versus Mihawk. Let's say Mihawk's like power rating of hockey is like 6, and then Jozu's is a 5. That one difference still allows him to cut his like actual skin, right?
To me though,
like my understanding.
To me, like Mihawk used hockey when he cut him out. Like it just Jozu has hockey of his own, and he's that strong with the diamond fruit. Like it didn't work.
Would hockey work on a slash like from that far away? Like wouldn't it have to be
No,
a
yeah,
physical touch?
because check this out though. Like stuff that remember it came from his sword. Stuff like that could get hockey. Stuff like Fuji meteors that's in space coming from space can't get
hockey there though?
Because it's still like a power boost, and he attacked Whitebeard. So here's the thing, like it's like I feel like I hype Mihawk up. You hype Mihawk up so much that when he takes a slash and Jozu blocks it, you try to be like, well, he didn't use hockey. He used hockey. The thing is that like just like you see that like when Sanji kicked Virgo and you're like, oh, you know, he didn't use hockey or whatever. Mihawk told Zoro that he always quotes. He was like he always quotes his sword in hockey. So Mihawk is always using hockey.
But like if he's using it twice, I don't think he was using it then. And let me like again, that's my only understanding is like if you throw like I'm trying to think of a way to put it. Like for instance, let's say like Ace
I get what you're saying, but this is on a different level than the Mr. One's steel fruit. Like this is like diamond. It's like one of the hardest things.
No, and I agree, but I'm saying like
I'm not saying he's invincible. Like if he was trash. Remember, Jozu's still Yonko Commander level.
Oh yeah, no, Jozu's like strong as fuck.
If it was a scrub with it, then yeah, Mihawk would have just cut.
I'm
just saying though, like if Mihawk's hockey, let's just say his Mihawk's hockey is stronger, right, than Jozu, like. Yeah. In general, like how I see is like if your hockey's stronger than the other person, no matter what devil fruit they're using, if we go by the idea that like hockey allows you to touch the actual physical body, it should allow him to like go to his actual skin and not his actual diamond skin. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't matter if he had diamond, because if Mihawk's hockey was just slightly stronger, even it would go right to his skin.
Nah, because then that's not that's like making his fruit loose. It's not like I agree with you, like that Dofi caught Jozu off guard, and that Jozu was stronger than what it appeared.
But like, against anyone else, like let's say if like Jozu fought other people that like don't focus on ornament hockey and his is stronger, then there's no way that they're getting past that. You know what I mean? That's what make him super
wait, hold on. Well, the thing with Jozu, now that I think about it, I remember it, is that like with Bartho, right?
Right.
His barriers can't be broke or whatever, as long as he's crossing his fingers or whatever. So with Diamond Jozu's diamond, it's like like impenetrable. Like it can't really.
Right.
Like I'm sure there's situations that could break through the defenses and damage them. But for the most part, his diamonds and Bartho barriers, they can't be broke.
I don't disagree with that. I'm just saying that like if you use hockey, your hockey is stronger than Josu's, by all means, it seems like it should go right to his actual skin. Just because like hockey lets you touch the actual body.
No, but with their like their fruits, right? They have straight defensive fruits. So like with Bartho, right? Like all right, like even Fuji, right? Fuji had better hockey. I'm pretty sure Fuji has better hockey. I don't even think Bartho has hockey, and he was using a barrier stopping people who had hockey. So it's like when your devil fruit is based
but that's
off
not
defense,
his actual body. What I'm saying is, like, for instance, like if he fought like Bartholomew and even used hockey, and I don't think it will cut it because it's not part of his actual body, so it's not like negating a devil fruit. Kind of like how if you use hockey, it wouldn't let you cut like the poison from
but here's the thing though, like with those defensive devil fruits, I mean, like it's useless because once somebody has better hockey, then you lose. With like even though it's not his body though, it's still similar. Like the way that Bartho barrier works, because it would be the same thing. Like you would think if that person hockey was better, you could break it. Like what Fuji said, Fuji didn't say it was invincible. Fuji said that he was like, this would be tricky, or this would be time consuming. So he didn't bother to break it. But like those defenses are serious. I don't think it has more to do with hockey.
The only thing I was saying though is like I feel like hockey, like, is only able to be used on like your body. Is what I'm saying. Like, it's like I was saying, it's like so. What,
nah, he could definitely like hockey up those barriers if he was
I think if he like made the barrier fist, I think he could hockey that up. I think if he's like pushing the barriers out, I don't see how he'd be able to.
Check this out. All he has to do though is just touch it. He doesn't have to put the barrier like way in front of him. He could put it right next to him. And
if it's right next to him, he's touching it. Then yeah, I think he could use hockey. I'm saying if it's like not within distance of like being able to be touched, it wouldn't be able to use hockey. That's my
like if it's appearing out of nowhere.
Hockey.
Does he have to touch it with his palm, or because his fingers have to be crossed?
I don't know. Like, my point is like, do you guys think that like people like you said that people like that have defense like abilities, like let's say the turtle fruit for example, or like Diamond Josu, do you think if your hockey is weaker but you have a defense devil fruit that it makes it stronger, or do you think it doesn't matter, like because if the person that's fighting you has stronger hockey, they're like bypassing both your hockey and your devil fruit?
I feel like they have to have significant stronger hockey, because if you have
I agree. They got to be like way on a different level.
Yeah, I think it reinforces your defense if you have hockey as well. So you have to get through the hockey and the devil fruit. So
but what I'm saying is like
but it's tricky though because Bartho was blocking people who had hockey, and Bartho didn't show that he had hockey.
But what I'm saying is like
barrier? He's blocking everybody.
but what I'm saying is like for instance like Luffy, right?
He used it. All right, like even like he used it against Fuji, and Fuji didn't even. Fuji was like, I'm not gonna. I'm like it'd be too much trouble. So Fuji just raised the debris all the way up, so where the barrier couldn't reach anymore. But like I'm telling you, those defenses are serious. It's more than just having better hockey. Because if that was the case, Fuji just would have did a slice or something.
The hockey is part of it, but I think you're gonna need a bit more.
Because check this out with Fuji, right? His like how y'all was saying Fuji hockey's probably better than Zoro's and stuff. So the thing is with Bartho, he doesn't even have hockey at all, but still people who had hockey couldn't just break through his barrier. Like what's his name? Even though he didn't have the best hockey, what's his name? Bellamy wasn't messing with the barrier. Wasn't nobody messing with the barrier.
My only understanding of that
from the Revolutionary wasn't messing with the barrier.
His fucking hand. But like the only thing I was understanding with that would be like because he's not like touching it, like it's not part of his actual body. Even if they use hockey, you shouldn't be able to negate it. It's kind of like, let's say if like someone shoots out like ice like from Aokiji, like the pheasant beak, right, and they touch it with a hockey like ability, like like a punch or whatever, it's not making it disappear, or nor is it like making it stop. It's just like protecting you against it. You get what I'm saying? That's kind of how I imagine the barriers. It's something that where like if you use hockey, it shouldn't matter. I mean, it makes it your obviously like fist and stuff stronger, but like it's not gonna like negate that ability of the barrier. Do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but to me, like a hockey barrier is gonna be stronger though. It's gonna be like
No,
more defensive.
I agree, but I'm saying is like
I agree that he'll have to keep it close to him, so he'll have to touch it, or
Right.
like he'll have to just keep it close
but
by
what
him.
I'm saying is, do you guys think that hockey straight out negates abilities, or do you think it like
Nah.
only lets you touch? Okay, that's what I was trying to
No,
figure out.
no.
That's what I thought. But
No,
and the only thing
negation.
I was saying with Josu and like Luffy, for example, would be if from our understanding is hockey lets you touch the skin, right? Like, is that something that's like
No, but that's only what Logi is. Like for a Logia, you're gonna be able to touch him. With Diamond Jozu, it's gonna be like.
But that
Alright,
works
you
on
hit
Luffy.
with
Garp
hockey,
did to
like,
Luffy
so.
though.
No, but Jozu's not Luffy though. There's two different things. Luffy has rubber, and with Jozu he has diamond. It's not the like.
But it's a body like manipulation devil fruit. Like, you know
no,
what
but
I'm saying?
it doesn't work the same way. With Luffy, he doesn't feel hits because it's rubber and it's like, you know, it reduces
Right,
the damage. But with
Oh.
Diamond Jozu, right? Even if you do hockey up and he feels the hits, he's still diamond. It's not the same thing. Like, it's gonna take a overwhelming. Like, you see how strong Mihawk Slash was and it still didn't do nothing. Like, you had to really. It's like Jozu was like a rock Pokemon, and like most people's like a normal type. It's like you hyper demon him or something.
Like a higher level of defense. Right.
Yeah.
But like I said, the only thing I understand like is if you're touching a devil fruit user, no matter what they are, you're going right to their physical body. You're bypassing that devil fruit.
That's not true. That's only what Loki is. Like what Loki is, you're able to hit him.
Yeah. Devil fruits. Okay, if you have hockey, you don't negate the devil fruit ability. You just
I'm not
able
saying that. I'm saying, like,
hit them as if they were tangible. That's what it does.
Okay, so
but with Diamond Joe's though, it's not gonna. He's still gonna be Diamond though. He's still gonna have his
Yeah,
defenses.
because he has no intangibility.
Now, if Jozu hockey's up his diamond, that just adds up on his defense.
So, because the only reason I thought different, right, and which I mean, I'll still like I kind of still think this, but like is only because like when Garp like does the like love punch right to Luffy all the time, is like Luffy straight up kind of like with Rayleigh too. He's like it hurts, like he says it hurts, which is surprised.
Yeah.
To me, what happened is when he used hockey, right, he's punching Luffy's non-rubbered form, like his physical skin, like his actual skin.
See, that's the thing though. Whenever Luffy was fighting,
no,
let me say this. You guys remember on Sabaody when he fought what's his name? Sensomaru, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And Luffy got hit by Sensomaru. He was checking his body. He's like, but I'm still rubber, right? That's Oda's way of saying, like, okay, he didn't lose his rubber ability. He was just hit as if he was tangible because the guy was using hockey. Because he was checking.
But what do you mean by tangible? Because my idea of what
tangible
you're saying
is like, there's not a really a good word for it.
So it doesn't nullify.
All right, so
it doesn't nullify or negate it.
All right, so say like if you don't use hockey, right, and you punch Diamond Jozu, right, and your hand hurts, so like you hurt yourself. If you hockey up and you hit him, you'll probably do some damage to him, but
doing damage, but not as much as you would do to Luffy.
Yeah, okay, you're not nerfing his abilities, or you're not
taking his ability away. You're definitely hurting him though.
Okay,
yeah.
If he doesn't hockey.
My understanding would be like you would
straight
up punch
Jozu.
diamond form.
It's a common like misconception. People see that because it's not easy to figure it out.
Here's the thing: Jozu's fruit is gonna be more defensive, so you're gonna hurt him, but not as much as you would hurt Luffy per se. But you're still gonna hurt him. Like,
I see what you guys are saying.
Because there's like different.
Then we don't know all about his abilities, but it's supposed to be that like once he does his guard and he has other kind of guards, like nothing could hit him. It's like a Barto thing.
No, I don't think so. I think something's gonna be able to hit him.
That's the thing though. There's different types of paramecias. There's some that like affect your body, and then there's some that create stuff. Like, see, that's why DDK is like thinking that because there's too many types of paramecias. So it's really hard to compare hockey to certain paramecias.
And I'm sure we'll probably get more like about.
Yeah, this is still speculation because we don't know the limits of his fruits. But
exactly,
like in Burning Blood, don't they say that like his defense like it blocks everything
for Jozu?
Yeah, Diamond Jozu.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was kind of like saying. Like Burning Blood kind of like goes with the idea of what I was saying before. Is like if you have hockey, you like do straight damage.
If you hockey, you can hurt him.
Yeah, because Jozu's kind of like a Logia in Burning Blood, so it's like.
kind of like a Logia. Technically, that's like how he functions in a way. But yeah, if you use hockey,
well, I think it's just because he has like in the game. I think they classify him as having hockey, so like you don't see like hockey on top of like diamond because it look weird, and I think they just make it like a regular diamond.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
but
wait. So I see what you're saying. As he's not really like a Logia, but it's tricky. It's like he's when you press the Logia button, he turns into his hardened diamond form and he can't do damage.
But he
And
still
he
has,
So you pass through them.
right? But he still has hockey on it.
Yeah.
That's why he's able to touch other people.
Yeah, so Joe's is one of the most difficult characters to fight because sometimes even when you're using hockey, it seems like it's still passing through him.
Well, when you use hockey on him, though, it breaks it.
It's kind of like the same thing with Buggy. Like if let's say if somebody had hockey on their sword and they cut Buggy, people are like, "Oh well, Buggy would just die." It's like, well, his devil fruit still allows him to get cut.
I think Buggy would die.
Because in half his body is fine.
Because even that, because I remember when he was clashing with Mihawk, Buggy was like, it doesn't work to let Mihawk.
I always wondered about that. Like, do you think it's Buggy just straight up like he can't be cut no matter what, even with hockey?
He can't be cut because if his body is severed, he's still like he's fine. Like he can't. I was
gonna say though, do you think it's straight up like he's mastered it to the point where he like at the last little second he's like dodging it? You know what I'm saying?
Well, like in a way, since it's like he cuts himself up all the time, so it's like he's probably like immune to cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely not. He's definitely not.
We gotta learn more about hockey.
No, that's the thing. I think we'll see it in Wano for sure.
I feel like if somebody swung a sword at Buggy, I feel like the sword of the hockey would kind of bring him back together to cut him in a way.
I think
that's
the move Mihawk did to Whitebeard, like a big joint like that, to where it's not like a swift slash, like one of those big powerful slashes. I think that'll hit Buggy, but not like a not one of those.
I think if you're using hockey, kind of brings you back together. Even if like he just tries to separate just as much as the sword, I think it is going to bring his body back together for him to be cut.
Not gonna lie, like Buggy with observation hockey is gonna be so sick if he gets it.
Hello.
Yeah, Mac, what's up?
Mac was.
Oh, okay, it's working. Mac, I was just testing to see my mic was working. What's up, guys? What are you guys talking about?
Yo, what's up?
Like
talking about double fruits and hockey, basically, right now.
Like, can Buggy get cut by swords?
Even if they use hockey. You don't have to like.
To me, he can't because like he has a chop.
Kind of like speculating, like based off what we know already.
Well, I don't think he's dodging it. That would be kind of like I think he's actually getting cut.
Yeah, like,
sword whenever.
But do you think he's like getting cut to where he gets hurt and bleeding, or do you think he's like getting cut but just not hurt, like he's cut by his devil fruit?
But see, to me, he can get cut because Mihawk, the world's best swordsman, who clashed with Shanks, who y'all have very high up on your, like, Mihawk cut him a couple of times, and Buggy's like, yo, it doesn't work. Like, he wasn't scared of nothing.
And like, we could like, just hear me out, but we could say he's not using hockey, but kind of like you said earlier.
No, but
like
Mihawk said, he made it clear. He said he always hockey up his swords. He don't want no dents, no nothing, no shattered. He always hockeys up. He was like another thing too is that like, Mihawk has that black blade.
Yeah,
right. You don't even know if that blade is really black. Like Mihawk told Zoro, he was like, "Yo, you got to make every blade the black blade."
Technically, it is, and the only reason is because it's called the Midnight. Like,
yeah.
So I think it's just straight up black because it's black. But I do think
he's hacks, guys. He's hacks.
Yeah, but he
bro.
always
can't be cut.
So like it's probably already black, but he always hockeys it up anyway, though. Like
no, every part of it's probably black. But like
because the thing is that like since he's chopping his own body up at will all the time, for him to get cut, it will almost be like trying to poison a poison Pokemon or something like that. It's like it just doesn't work. Like what I do think though, I think that like how Mihawk did that green slash, that big giant joint, like I think something like that will hurt him. Where it's like a beam or it's like a slash wave or like a power thing. But I don't think like regular slashes hurt him.
Hopefully we'll see like Zoro versus him now, like just to see how it goes.
Now, that would be so whack though, because he's not on Zoro's level though, so it's gonna be like
bro,
but like he's
2 years, bro. 2 years can happen.
So trolly.
Yo, he was fronting, and he was even standing on somebody.
Wait. You said Buggy is not Zoro's level?
No, I said check this out. Buggy was standing on somebody, acting like he's bigger than what he really was, trying to intimidate people.
No. I'm saying like, do you think Buggy's on Zoro's level?
Nah, he's not on Zoro's level.
But yo, check this out. On episode like 3, Zoro got fodderized by Buggy. He stabbed him and he fell and he said, no, I can't do this. And Buggy came up on top. So I don't know, man.
But look at how much changed since then, though. You know what I'm trying to say? You can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you, Ty.
We all know God Usopp has to fight him.
That's what we call sarcasm.
Yes.
Buggy is Zoro's level.
This sounds like a good conversation. I'm going to sleep.
It's the only way
y'all
to
keep
blood attacks. I feel like
y'all don't stop believing. Donald Trump should be an inspiration to all y'all.
Oh,
good night.
I don't know, but check this out, Brago. Like if Haki can't cut Buggy, right? Mihawk could do like he can do like other type of thing, like you know how like Zoro does like the dragon thing, or like yeah. I think stuff like that could hit him, but just not regular slashes. So you have to do more. Like you just won't be able to do regular cuts.
But it is true. Like if Buggy gets cut up too many times, he says it becomes a problem.
Like that's the thing. Like, do you think he could be cut up to the point where he's like an atom? Like, do you think he's that? Like,
no, that's the thing.
I wouldn't be surprised though. I really wouldn't be if Buggy somehow got to the point where he mastered his fruit because he's had it for a long time, and he got cut up to like where it looked like he was dead. Like we all like, holy shit! Like Buggy just got like, cut to death, and also he comes back. He's like, what the fuck? Like I wouldn't be surprised like if he like was that strong.
I don't think Buggy's.
I don't think
the whole purpose of him.
Yeah. Wait, so he's gonna be like he's a joke. He's a joke character, but like at the same time, like I don't think he's weak. Like I really don't.
Yeah. So he's operating like particle Loki.
It's kind of like that's his whole thing, though. That's his whole thing. Him being weak is his whole thing. Like they even gave him so much powerful warriors to make him like.
It's him being weak, but
I agree that he's not weak. Like to me, it's like he's not strong, he's not weak, but he's like even though this is Burning Blood again, you know how Burning Blood, just some of those characters, like it's like power, defense, and it's like some of them that's like they're tricky. I think he's tricky.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he doesn't come off as the most powerful, but he's tricky, and if you use him the right way, he's effective.
I think we're gonna see a fight where he actually like straight up wins. Like hopefully, like a straight fight.
Because even him, like like he was scared, right? And he's down, but once he started, getting into it, he was like helping Luffy, and he was knocking out those monsters too.
He's for sure a troll. Don't get me wrong, but like I think like, if he was put in a situation by himself where he had to fight to like not die, I think he's coming out on top.
Yeah, he's a scaredy cat, but he's pretty strong.
Like Usopp, like the Soul King thing, like when that thing came out, like he was like god tier, like at that time, like he's doing crazy feats. But like regular Usopp, like wouldn't do that because like that's not in his personality. But like when it comes down, like to like do or die, like when he fought Perona, and
those baboons and Impo down, Buggy was punching him out.
But Usopp, for those times, Usopp was weak too.
No, he's weak. But I'm saying like when Soul King came out, right? That was like true Usopp. I don't know if you guys like. Kind of like there's a theory way back with that. I was like, because
you brought up the whole Perona thing. The Perona thing was Perona is weak herself when it comes to her physical body.
Oh, I agree.
That's why she's running away from Usopp.
Against Bearsy, do you remember the scene when Bearsy's like beating the shit out of Usopp, and Usopp's like, "Well, I'm about to die," and then the song comes on for Sake King in the anime. That was the best scene because that was him going like full strength Usopp. Because Sake King doesn't make him stronger, like in like actual strength. It just lets him like fight all out. You get what I'm saying? That's how I see. That's how I see. Yeah, exactly. Confidence, like full confidence. So like I could see that something being similar to Buggy, where like if he's put in a situation where he has to fight to win, like he's gonna like,
who's he gonna take out? Who's he taking out? Someone like way stronger than him, or someone who's like same level as him?
I think someone stronger than him. I think we could see it like in an arc, even in this arc. I wouldn't be surprised if he fought not like a commander, obviously, but
Buggy versus
like
Cracker.
A captain.
Buggy just destroys Wano. Like that's it.
Yeah.
I want to say this though. I didn't get any streams at the chapter, so I think I saw people disrespecting Bobbins. I think Bobbins is actually legit. I think
Bobbin. Honestly, I always thought Bobbin was.
Well, hold on. Like I wasn't disrespecting him. I was saying.
The official translation though. Bobbin the Disposer. That's some scary stuff.
That's different.
That's some scary stuff.
Is it Disposer or is it Thrifty?
It's
Disposer. His translation is Robin's the Disposer. Pretty much, he takes out the trash.
That's enough. Like, he's the guy leading the army. Like, this is an army of people that like are very strong. Like they're not like weaklings. And like let's just say they're all like captain level, right? Like decent captain level. He's still leading them. You know what I mean? So like he's got to be pretty fucking strong.
Yeah, and Amon, she's the mademoiselle.
I wasn't disrespecting.
Do you think he's one of those guys where Big Mom offered him the commander position? He's like, no, I like going out. I like disposing of people. I like disposing of the trash.
I don't think so.
But I want to say this though. I want to give you guys a point. Remember when Rougeau took out Lord Snack?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's when Big Mom sent out Cracker in the army.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's when Big Mom sent Cracker in the army. So when Cracker was defeated, why would she send like? I feel like she would send some like maybe Bobbins is like to the level of like maybe equal to the Cracker commanders. Who knows?
Exactly. Yeah. There's a parallel.
He took out the trash. He took out Snack.
Yeah.
He ate Snack, bro.
So Snack got defeated. Cracker defeated. I think, and Bobbins is leading all these powerhouses. Like he's the one in the front. Like
exactly.
And like
he could be the one.
No, see, look, like
you see how Yanji. Look at Yanji. He got so shook. He's like Bobbins. He's like Bobbins is here. Okay, it's like, and then he said, Mademoiselle, and all that stuff. Like, oh shit, look, hey, we might have to get Lydia again, yo. Shout out to DC 4.5 on the way.
To me, like Bobbin is the strongest out of everybody over there since he's in the middle. But I don't think to me he's like Vice Admiral level. I don't think he's
Vice Admiral.
Yeah.
What's Vice Admiral level?
Vice Admiral level, like whatever, like it could be anywhere from stronger than Virgo. It could be weaker than Virgo, but it could be anywhere from the wait, check this out, check it out. It could be anywhere from the weakest Vice Admiral we've seen to Garp. It could be somewhere in between there.
The weakest we've seen is Maynard that can't even take out Barto.
Yeah.
Maynard. Well, I want to give him Maynard is the weakest Vice Admiral we've seen so far.
Yeah, Maynard is the weakest we've seen.
Gotta give Bobbin some credit.
I don't know. What do you guys think about Bastille? Well, that's Sabo though.
Bastille, he still was like taking out some of the buildings. That's better than Maynard.
But Sabo grabbed him one time and wrecked him though. That's the thing. Yeah. But like
Barto, what do you want to get? One shot by Barto or one shot by Sabo?
That's Sabo.
Yeah,
like I think like we throw remember that like
also Bastille was like leading his own thing, and
I don't think Sabo
like sneaking in and shit.
I don't think Sabo's one shot in Bobbin, but like I think he's Vice Admiral level though.
I feel like it's so Vice Admiral level is so.
Well, this is the thing I want to tell you guys. This Peckham's and Tamago they don't look like they're like top tier crew. They're scared of Big Mom. Bobbins is not scared of Big Mom like that. And Peckham's a bit stronger. We can't deny that. He's like
Peckham's strong.
Yeah,
we have to guess that he's.
Tamago is powerful as well. That's why we haven't seen his bounties yet.
Yeah, I think Tamago's stronger than Peckham's. But I want to say when it comes to Peckham's, he's one of the lower Big Mom crew members, and I see him as around Capone level. If you think about it,
yeah,
the way how he was talking. Yeah, so if he's around supernova level, then Bobbins, who's not even like laughing, you got any snacks, yo? And who knows? Maybe Bobbins is like a.
Didn't Bobbin destroy like an entire like country? He said or something.
Yeah.
Island.
To me, Bobbin, because Bobbin got sent on a mission, just like
And he was gonna go destroy.
I think he likes doing that. I think he really likes doing that.
That's and wasn't he gonna go destroy Fishman Island?
Yeah. I think
he said he wanted to go destroy Fishman Island.
And Jinbei's there. So does he think he definitely has to be the same?
You know, in these mafia families, you have that one person that you send out like on a job. You like, oh shit, you wanted to send that person out. I think Bobbin is that guy where it's like, all right, we're gonna send Bobbin for that.
See, hold on, this is tricky though. Bobbin.
Virgo was that guy for Doflamingo, you know?
Yeah.
Where he just sent him to 30.
He's stronger than
He was the strongest executive, even though Doflamingo had his executives. Virgo's still over those guys.
To me, Bobbin, like he's stronger than Tamago and Peckham's, but I don't think by too much though. But by some though, because it's like at the same time, you see Luffy. Check this out. Like I think what Bobbin's about to cut Luffy's arm or something. Or he's taking like a swing at Luffy right now.
Yeah,
he looks like he's about to.
If he's as strong as y'all saying, that when that even went down like that, he would have hurt Luffy. We would have seen Luffy in pain. Or we would have seen Luffy in a defensive position.
I want to say this. I might be wrong, but I want to make it. Why does Oda make it a point that the father get defeated by Luffy's galley, and then Bobbins is getting ready to power up his swing?
No, I know. The thing is though, like Bobbin is definitely not. He's definitely not father, but I feel like because it's Bobbin, right? Isn't it two other not sweet commanders? Isn't it two other ministers or something over there too?
Yeah, I would guess the two other ones.
Are
stronger than Bobbins. Yeah.
Well, so it's like he got the fighter people.
You know how Frankie is to the monster trio, or Robin is. I think Frankie's fourth strongest. I'm not too sure with you guys.
All right. So
I can see that.
You think that's what like? So
he's like that.
Bobbin is like that. Like Bobbin is like Frankie.
He's either the fourth or the strongest.
Or yeah, he might be the strongest too. If some like plot twist, but right now,
So I agree with that. That like he's like the Frankie.
Yeah. So that's why he's leading. Like, look how he's leading all the other guys. You know, like all the big guys.
Yeah, so he like I agree with that he's definitely the strongest
But the
there.
thing
But
is,
I felt like
high mid tier for a Yonko crew is next level when it comes to even though like it's you see how Luffy. We think most of us here think that Cracker is stronger than Luffy, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And he's pretty much like top tier for a Yonko crew. A mid tier, high tier should be like at least like either equal or a little under than Luffy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
See, the reason why I think he got to be weaker than Cracker, because like that's OD. He just fought Cracker. So if you got to fight another person on Cracker's level with other people, that's too much. But if he's Vice Admiral level, then it starts to make sense because it's
Also,
like, you know.
Also, the thing is, that's the thing. Remember the guy named Mondor, the guy with the gun, right?
Yeah.
He says after Cracker's defeated, they're kind of shook, like, okay, Cracker defeated, what the hell? He's one of our top guys. But then he's like, let me go kick Luffy's ass, you know?
Yeah. Like,
but then Bobbins is leading that. Bobbins is leading that guy who wants to kick Luffy's ass, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, we gotta see this. Also, I want to say this, Randolph. I think Randolph is the same level as Pecos, maybe same level as Pecos, Who knows, he was chilling.
Here's the thing, that guy,
he's really good strong, I think.
That guy did say that, right? But then you see that guy came with the whole crew, right? Because it's like part of that is gangster and part of that is like he knows he's with the crew. So
and the thing I'm trying to say is this: that guy was named as a guy with a big bounty. Like he
was a minister, a minister or something.
So his bounty is. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to big bounties, for me, I see 300, 400, 200 area. That's a big bounty to me. You know, those are not small bounties. So he could be around the 200 area, 300 area. I'm not too sure. Peckham's area, and then Bobbins, he might be at the 500, 600 round Luffy area. You know, might be there. You know, who knows?
Yeah, I think he could be 700 plus. To be honest.
If he's coming back from a mission where he's being sent to destroy a country, then I don't see him at like a low. Like he had to have a high bounty after that. Like he has to be doing work.
And the thing with Cracker, they never ever saw Cracker's true strength. The governments, they only saw the what's the thing called the soldier, the armor, and that was 860. That was 860.
This is what I was gonna say about Bobbin. The thing of like what it looks like is like, you know how Whitebeard had Jozu, Vista, Marco.
Yeah.
But then he had like Speed, Juru, and all those other people and stuff. Like Bobbin is probably like the strongest out of the other people.
Yeah, because you think about it,
and those people was fighting Vice Admirals. They wasn't really fighting Admirals. Those other people.
If you compare Big Mom's crew to Whitebeard's crew, it's a Smoothie, Potato Starch, Cracker, Snack, or Marco, Jozu, Ace, Vista. That's what you compare, right? If you want the top tiers of the crew, right?
Yeah.
And then you have the guys who are like mid tier and low tier in the crew, but they're still sick because they're on a Yonko crew, you know?
Yeah.
They're still sick, you know? So like when you see end of story, everyone says that Straw Hat Pirates end of story are gonna be so nasty, you know? So then this gives you education, like, because the Yonko crew, the end of story pirate crews would be maybe a little bit stronger than Big Mom's crew right now, you know?
Yeah.
I say Yonko, you know? But they're gonna be the strongest crew ever.
Like I don't think like so you know it's like Marco, Jozu, Vista, Ace.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he would be like the next thing. I don't know who that next person was, but like you know those are the main ones. But you know, Whitebeard, he still has 16 other commanders.
Well, the next one for me personally, I feel the next one was the what's the guy named with the guns?
The double bazookas.
The one who fought Moria.
Yes.
Koryo.
So Bobbin should be equal to that person.
But I kind of slept that dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I was just about to say that.
No, I know that's the thing. Like those people, they're more Vice Admiral level though. Like some of them might be high Vice Admiral level, but
I'm not gonna lie. People be sleeping on that kind. Every time I say Kaido stop tier, niggas be saying, yo, come on, man, Whitebeard. Like, yo, this guy is taking out the Whitebeard.
No, I kind of need to stop tier. Whether we like it or not, he's gonna be like top.
To me, he's hacks because like I seen when he punches Ivankov, lava comes under Ivankov. Like a wave of lava comes, he punches Ivankov. Then like meteors come out like and they blow up like fireworks. He's mad hack. He's mad destructive.
It's funny that like did all this shit. Then he was like, "Yo, I think I'm winning over my head." I kind of was like, "What? Really?"
Nah, but Ivankov Ivankov joked around with Akainu though. Come on, son. Ivankov is like,
I feel like
I like it hot, baby.
There's a joke, you know.
For me personally, what made Akainu so raw was when Vista and Marco attacked him. That's what made him.
Yeah.
I be saying that, but people play that moment because check this out. Marco kicked Kizaru, sent them flying, right?
Yeah.
Marco kicked out Kiji, sent them flying. That same kick he kicked out Kiji with, he used on Akainu with Vista, and Akainu just stood there. But when he
So
did it to Aokiji by himself, Aokiji flew. So that to me, that's a difference in their defensive powers.
Yeah, it shows that his haki was strong enough to make Aokiji and Kizaru intangible. You know, like he was touched them. You know, but Akainu, his haki was not strong. That just shows that Akainu's haki was stronger than the other two admirals. Not by a lot. I'm not saying by a lot, but a little.
No, I know, but by enough that it makes a difference, and that's the thing, because it's like I've been trying to tell people they're not equal. You feel what I'm saying? People think that they're 100% equal, like they're 100, 100, 100. When it's like, you know, they're not that on par with each other.
But that's what I've been saying, yo. He's kind of like some people look at just feats, you know, feats. One Piece, you can't really just look at feats. You gotta look at sometimes the story. You see, Akainu is in the middle of the admirals. You know, it's Aokiji on one side, Akainu on one side. That's what I've been saying, yo. Pharaoh, when I was talking about Doberman, how I think Doberman's a sick ass admiral.
Yeah. He was in the middle.
Yeah, he was in the middle.
Yeah.
But I still feel like Momonga and Onigimo have more feats, you know. But I feel like Doberman is in the middle between those two, you know. It's like the Aokiji.
With the admirals,
I agree. And the only
with the admirals and them being equal, like where Akainu may have the upper hand on Aokiji with haki, maybe Aokiji has the upper hand on him with like the mastery of his devil fruit. Because when he made the ice,
I don't agree with that though.
No, when he made the ice, he told him, if you have a problem with it, melt it then.
No, I know, but at the same time, I feel like when it comes to mastery of the devil fruit, Akainu he gets an S for that. Like he gets the highest ranking for that, because he was the only. You seen those magma fists that was destructive? That he was just like, all right, like hold on, look. You see the little lasers Kazara was doing the chin that he was hitting Marco with, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you see Akainu doing those big haymaker lava fists, just pumping them in the air for like mad. Like, come on, he mastered the devil fruit.
Marco, but I don't know if this. You know how I made the whole point about Akainu and the Marco and the hockey thing. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. I'm not sure the answer. You guys answer. It might be a stupid question, but
all right.
Marco, when he did attack Akainu, was he was not like the same way when he was attacking Aokiji and Kizaru. Kizaru and Aokiji is more fresh. He was more fresh, you know. With Akainu, he took Onigimo put him in that sea stone, so he took a lot of damage from Kizaru putting the lasers into him.
Oh,
guard punched him. It could have been that could be a case. I'm not gonna say that.
Let me see. But to me though, it could be, but to me, it's like Akainu was just that beast though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, but it could be though. Because then it's like they played him. It's like, yo, it's like, what about Vista though? He was fresh though.
Yeah, Vista. I always said, yo, you were hyping up Vista. You said Vista was Fujitora level. That was disgusting.
Yeah, Vista.
Nah, to me, Vista is Fuji level though. Like,
this is disgusting.
Put it like this. Look.
Fuji.
No, look, wait, hold on. But you gotta take this into consideration. What I'm about to say, right?
All right.
You're saying that, right? Look, Vista's Fuji level, right? But over the time skip, over 2 years, Fuji's gonna be stronger now. I mean, like Fuji at that point, like Fuji 2 years ago, Vista was at that level.
So you're saying if Vista went to the military draft, he could be an admiral?
Yeah.
Nah, hell no.
Yeah, see, but here's the thing. Like,
I don't even think Jozu was on the admiral level.
To me, he was. Why do you think an admiral took care of him if that was the case? Like, well, why not let?
Because he was an admiral stronger than him. That's why I think so.
No. Why not let Momonga deal with him or something if he wasn't on the admiral level?
No. My point is this, though. He can fight an admiral, but I don't think he's like at that point at which.
See, I don't agree with you on that, because it's like, check this out. Here's one of the main reasons why I don't agree with you on that. Because he only lost when he was distracted. When he was distracted by Whitebeard, that's when he took the L. Before that, he wasn't taking the L.
He lost an arm when he was distracted.
But it doesn't matter though. It was still distracted. You feel what I'm saying?
So why do we give him excuses when he's distracted? When Aokiji
no, it's not an excuse though, because it's like you're missing the point. Put it like this: like if you see how Jack was wilding, right? You see how Cracker was like on a totally different level from Luffy. Like to me,
how long has Jozu been a pirate though?
Wait, look, listen, look, to me, Jozu's on that level, Marco's on that level, but the thing is to not make them be so threatening. They distracted them. That's why like they distracted Jozu. It's like, you know, like they nerfed Jozu by distracting him. They nerfed Marco with the handcuffs and distracting him. It's like, you know, they're top tier people.
This is my final point. Why I don't think Vista is Fujitora level. If by your logic, pretty much you're saying is that Marco.
And remember, Fuji 2 years ago. Wait. Fuji 2 years ago would not be the same. Like, he would be like.
He's admiral level. He's admiral level, right?
No, like wait. Hold on. Like,
how does he become admiral?
He would be like wait. He would be like high vice admiral level, maybe. Like he probably be like wait. He's probably like Bastille level. 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like
he got drafted. He got. No, but listen.
No,
listen,
but here's the thing: getting your fruit,
You're
right?
saying
Hold
Sabo
on.
is one-shotting Fujitora 2 years ago.
Look. When you get your fruit, right? Because it's put like this. Because to me, it's like y'all say that he's admiral level without his fruit. To me, him like he met the requirements. Like his fruit, him having his fruit is part of what makes him admiral level. Like I don't think he was admiral level, and then he got the fruit, so now he's stronger. Yeah. But getting the fruit is like completing it. You feel what I'm saying? Like
I think what it is. Okay, I'll give you an example of what it was. Remember how Kaku was the same level as Jabra without the Dove fruit? Like, and it was when it comes to his Rokishi fighting style, it was a little bit stronger, but Jabra had his Dove fruit to give him the advantage. Kaku was so strong. They said, okay, run this Dove fruit. The thing is, Fujitora, I feel like he is at that point he was an admiral level, but he was so strong. Like, I take this Dove fruit too, like just to give you overkill,
I don't know, cause I don't think Fuji. All right, so then I see like I don't think Fuji back then was on because that mean he would have been on Aokiji, Kizaru, Akainu on that level. So like I don't think that was the case. To me, he was like Vice Admiral level.
I think that Fujitora with his Dove fruit is still the weaker than Kizaru and Aokiji.
Yeah.
Well, personally, I would say that.
Yeah, so that's why if he was high Vice Admiral level, like if he were like not one of the Vice Admirals that get one shotted, whatever, but like like on a high Vice Admiral level, like one of the more decent ones, like.
But
like
you think that Marco went to fight Blackbeard with 2 guys on the Admiral level?
Yeah, but check this out. But Blackbeard's crew, right?
Who's Admiral level? Right? Who's Admiral level there? That's fighting
Aokiji, Siryu.
I don't know. No, Aokiji. I already talked about this. Aokiji was not there.
Nah, you say he was there, but to me, it's like it makes more sense.
It's kind of been confirmed that he's not there. Come on, man.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
Why you say he's not there?
Well, the whole conversation with Burgess and Blackbeard about Aokiji and how they can't trust him. If they knew him for a year.
What we discussed was that Aokiji, like, how did he join the crew? Like, did he just come up to them and was like, "Oh, can I join the crew?" I feel like he had to go through an initiation process, and that could have been that payback war.
But then my point isn't why would they say that they can't trust him? Why would they talk like it's so fresh?
Look where he came from.
It's like where he came from. Everybody kind of knows the type of person Aokiji is.
But no. But think about it. They've been with him. Okay, Shooty of the Rain. Shooty of the Rain. It was like okay. They remember how they said Shooty of the Rain. They couldn't trust him at first. All that situation, right?
But he had initiation, right?
After 2 years, they trust Shooty of the Rain like that,
But look at his vibe, though. Look at how he is. You could tell that's a bad guy.
If Aokiji was with them for a year, which first of all we gotta understand that Aokiji and Akainu fought during the time skip. Okay.
Yeah.
Might have been early in the time skip, 6 months. I'm not too sure. But then there's gonna have to be some recuperation time after the whole battle, right? And then read that chapter, Jesus Burgess Blackbeard conversation, because Jesus Burgess is talking about can we trust Aokiji? Like it's something so recent that they just recently let him join. If it was a year, if Aokiji has been on the crew for 1 year and they're still talking about can we trust him?
I thought they said we still don't trust, or like something that like not like he just joined, but something like we still don't trust him.
I'll get the actual panel for you guys.
Remember who said it to Kuzan that those aren't the eyes of someone that's given up or some shit like that. Where it's like
that was Doflamingo.
It's Dofi, right? Where it's like you can kind of tell. Okay, it's like you can tell he has ulterior motives.
You just don't want to let your guard down.
Everybody knows he has ulterior motives.
Yeah, exactly. That's like you're not gonna trust him.
He told Smoker he had ulterior motives when he said that you could see more things clear outside the Marines. Everybody knows that. But we're arguing like if he was in the payback war.
I'm 50-50 on that. I'm not too sure.
Some kind of initiation process, and what better process than having?
What chapter was the Burgess and Blackbeard talk?
It was after I think. Was it after Burgess fought? I think.
And
give me a number
like this. Like if Jozu has one arm still, right? So Jozu got one arm, and then he got to fight Aokiji first. Like, oh, come on.
Break the other.
Well, Aokiji has one leg, so they're even.
And then like
that Ice Age is disgusting, man.
Like Siryu, the Rain is probably on Admiral level because it's like if him and Magellan was close to Admiral level, so it's like by now they got to be.
Shitty was up there. But
and
this does
other people like like the other level 6 prisoners, they're probably like high vice admiral level.
Wait, you're saying Shitty the Marine was was what? Was what?
He was like on par with Magellan. So like I had Magellan like right there, like right below admiral level.
He was up there. He was
on a par with the guy who got his eyes white after Jet Bazooka by pre-time skip Luffy. Come on.
Wait.
Shots.
Wait, what you said about Magellan?
Magellan is sick, yo. He's sick.
This is what I'm saying. Magellan is like right next to admiral level, and Siryu is the Rain is supposed to be on par with him. So I'm saying that right now they're both probably admiral level.
What if I told you I could see every admiral one-shotting Magellan?
Nah, I don't agree with you because they would die from poison right after. And
no.
I don't think they're one-shotting, but I think they're.
Well, the thing is,
wait, hold on.
Animals, no, wait.
You're letting what Luffy did take the.
I'm definitely not.
He had the Hydro. His fruit was on another level. Like it's just he could have been awakened for all we know. He was
wait. You're talking about guys who are fighting for 10 days.
He had the demon villain and stuff. No, but you gotta listen though. The thing is that like. Look how long it would take. Like if Oda made Luffy fighting for 10 days and stuff was going on with Ace, we just didn't have the time for that. You feel what I'm saying? This was not
if characters like pre-time skip Luffy, Ivankov can fight him for a period of time. I don't know how long it was, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I'm not too sure. They can fight him for a period of time. Admirals who are fighting for 10, and then you understand. You say that admirals are gonna get poisoned. Do you not know that admirals are Logia level users?
I don't mean you can't get poisoned.
Did Ivankov fight Magellan the same amount of time he fought Akainu?
Can Logia people get poisoned?
Yeah, they can get poisoned. I don't see why not.
Yeah, why not?
Don't be biased.
I don't know. I'm not being. I'm just asking.
There's a whole point of them making their bodies Logia. They can just spit out the
Magellan
poison.
can essentially do the same thing.
Yeah.
They can just spit out the poison. No, but you understand. Magellan has been showcased to have disgusting durability. It's been already showcased. But durability is trash. Let's be honest here.
I don't agree with that.
Well, I don't know.
To me, it's like you see how Luffy.
Okay. You don't agree with that? Can I show you why?
Look, listen. You see how Luffy beat Crocodile, but Crocodile was still a beast when he came back. It's just that, like, for story purposes, Luffy had to do that. You feel what I'm saying? But Magellan is way stronger than that.
Story purposes. Okay. Luffy hit him with the bazooka. Listen. Luffy hit him with the bazooka, right? He went on his knees. I don't think that's gonna be happening to guys on the admiral level, getting hit with bazooka and they're on their knees.
Well, the thing is,
but Mac, you missing what I said. I didn't say. Wait, Mac. I didn't say Magellan was.
Hold on, if a Logia user is hit with a full hockey bazooka, Luffy's a monster from physical strength.
Hockey.
Yeah. The thing is, the only reason why they're not going to get hit from that because they don't.
I actually don't think admirals are going to get hurt by that either. To be honest, currently.
Wait, Matt, you missed what I said though. I said that I had Magellan like right under admiral level. I didn't say he was admiral level. So yeah, he got hit. He went to his knees.
No.
But him to me, Magellan and Anel, they both was like right below admiral level.
Magellan and Anel, it's. I'm telling you right now, with Magellan and Anel, they have the ability. To be close to admiral level because they have.
Right. Look, so 2 years later, to me, they're on admiral level 2 years later, and before that, they was like right there.
Oh my gosh! Everybody doesn't get stronger after 2 years.
One thing you
people like them though. Wait, but hold on. But you're talking about two people who was disgusting.
And now can get stronger in 2 years.
So,
Anel can get stronger in 2 years.
And now,
Magellan got demoted. Magellan got demoted.
Because
Magellan, come on.
Like.
A
2-year time skip is going to benefit people who are still growing and like getting stronger. Magellan is like 40 or something. I don't.
Because look how impressive.
You know what's funny? I actually had initial points that I wanted to argue, but you kept on interrupting me. I had to argue all the things you were interrupting me about. Can I just go back to the original thing we were talking about?
Were you talking about Visa and Fuji?
When it comes to Magellan, you said his durability was not trash.
I said that wait, hold on. You're comparing him to an admiral when I said that he was below admiral level before the time skip.
No. You see now you can't. You got to be when it comes to arguments, you can't just change up.
I did not. Look. I did not change. I said he's right below admiral level. That's what I said.
That's what you said.
Yeah,
right there. You said
right below admiral level, which is still below admiral level.
No. You see, this is why I can't argue with you. You always change things. No.
I'm not changing nothing up.
I'll show you
right below admiral level.
I'll show you why you changed it. You said he's right below Admiral level, but
Yeah.
1 minute ago you said he's under Admiral level. That's a difference. Under Admiral level is a lot of characters. Most of the characters under Admiral level, but right below Admiral level is meaning he's close to Admiral level. You
Yeah,
can't
but
just change
still
up your
below
words.
though.
It's
That's
hard
still
to,
no. It's not changing my word. Right below Admiral level. That's still below Admiral level.
That's
That's what I'm
changing your
saying.
words. He's changing your words. It's
No,
changing
right
words.
below Admiral. Look, I'll keep my same word. Yo, you're crazy to debate with. Look, right
No,
below Admiral
I'm
level. But just
wait.
understand that that's not Admiral level. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right now. Every single time I bring up a point,
Right below Admiral level. So look, so not Vice Admiral
it's
level.
rough again.
Let's use somebody as a comparison for Magellan.
No,
What
Brock,
is
do you understand what I'm trying to say though? I'm not trying to offend you, Ty. I'm just saying, when it comes to debates, you say
I'm saying the
Miguel,
same thing.
You see, you interrupt me again.
Right below Admiral level.
Listen to this guy. He says I'm tough to debate with. He's interrupting me every single time. They can't let me bring out a point.
So below Admiral level, that would be the commanders.
You know why this is so dumb right now? Because if I can't finish a point, you're making my points look dumb. Because you're making me do half points. When I do half points, I can't fully explain what I'm trying to say. And then that's what you say.
All right,
Okay,
so
look how dumb this guy is. Look at.
Nobody's calling you dumb. Nobody's calling you any names. So put it like this.
No, but I'm saying my points. You're making my points look so weak because I'm not even finishing the point. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, look, like to me, look, to me, he's right below Admiral level, and the rankings that I use, right? So this a hope. To me, like the Admirals is like anybody who's like, I mean, like Admiral level is like anybody who's like A minus, A or A plus. All of those to me is Admiral level.
We already know from your point of view that you think that I believe Vista's Admiral level, Joe's Admiral level, Ace, Marco, Sabo. There's a lot of
I never said all of that.
We just
some of those people. Wait. Some of those people.
Vista.
I said, yo, look, it's like you take what I said. All right, to me, look, Vista, right? Fuji, all right. Fuji 2 years ago was not Admiral level.
Yeah,
Vista
Fuji,
2 years ago was not Admiral level. But
no.
Right now, Fuji is. Right now, Vista is.
That's BS right there. You just said it was BS.
No, I said that.
No. You know, can I explain to you why it's BS?
Because I never said that. I said that Vista.
We already back in the other call. We already stated that. But first of all, I want to understand you. How do you know how strong Fujitora was 2 years ago? Can you please explain to me?
It's speculation. Did I say it was a fact? No.
You've been saying it like it's facts.
No. I didn't say it. No. But listen, look, Vista.
I think that this is how Fujitora was this 2 years ago. Say something like that. You can't just state something as facts.
I didn't say it was facts, but the thing is that like Vista, right? Vista was on a level, right? And it's the same level that I think Fuji was on. No, look, because Vista to me, Vista and Fuji is equal, are very close to each other right now, and they was before. You know what I'm saying? So I think Vista was on a level the way he can be Admiral level now, but he wasn't before. So like somewhere like high Vice Admiral level.
I just feel like I only saw like 1 or 2 scenes with Vista.
So now we're okay. I can't even argue this because we're arguing on speculation.
The way I see the whole Vista 2 years ago was that his base stats was like Admiral level. So imagine Akainu without a Devil Fruit. His base stats is Admiral. You know what I'm saying? So it's like their base stats. Fuji 2 years ago had a base stat of an Admiral without the Devil Fruit.
I don't see. That's the thing. I don't agree with that. To me,
wait, what makes you say that again?
But it's a Fuji for him to be drafted as an Admiral. He has to have.
If every Admiral has a Devil Fruit, every Admiral so far.
It's something I want to say, but it's probably going to start a whole other argument. So
hey, what you got to say, Mace?
It's not confirmed that they rewarded him with a fruit. It's just not. Like, Fujitora could have already had the fruit.
Well, we seen what happened to the CP9 members when they gave him the fruit as part of a promotion and stuff. So like, you know, he probably did get his devil fruit with the promotion.
Possible. It's just not
to me though. To me that seals the deal though. You're like you're this strong and you get your double fruit and now you're not Admiral. It's not that like without the fruit you're Admiral level. With the fruit you're just hacks or whatever. Like, you know, it goes together because like with every other Admiral having a fruit, it's like, you know, he needs the fruit to like.
But then why wouldn't they give it to somebody that's already there?
That doesn't make sense.
No, like of course you could already have a double fruit and you could become an Admiral or whatever, but I'll put it like this. Like, all right, when you see his interaction with Zoro, right? Fuji interaction with Zoro, right? Zoro was not impressed with his swordsmanship. Zoro was impressed with his fruit. Like, yo, where's all this force coming from? Like, what's up with this? So to me, like, if Fuji didn't have his fruit, Zoro probably would have.
Wait. That's severely underestimating Fujitora.
It's not underestimating. I'm going off of what I seen. I'm not gonna like say his swordsmanship was like the best we ever see. Yeah.
Can I ask a question? Wait, so you said if Fuji didn't have his Delph Fruit, Zoro would have been stronger than him?
I'm saying you would have seen Zoro doing way more. He wouldn't have been able to use his gravity to just push.
Oh, so with Fuji without his Delph Fruit, who's stronger, Zoro or Fuji? Can you answer that question?
You said who's? It probably would have been like Sabo versus Fuji. Like they would have been like close.
You think equal?
Close.
So,
yeah.
I'm gonna ask you this when it comes to Vista. And when it comes to so if Fujitora without his Delph Fruit is equal to Zoro post time skip, right?
Right? Well, I think Vista is.
No. You already said it. Just say it right because you already said it. Fujitora without his Delph Fruit is equal to Zoro post time skip.
Like Fuji without his Delph Fruit is equal to Zoro first time. Like
yeah, that's what you said. You said it already. You already stated it. It's not something you can go back.
Not equal. Not equal. Like.
Why are you struggling so badly? Are you good, man?
Nah.
I feel
you said it already.
Nah, because all right, just look. All right, just because. All right, look. No, because wait, because Matt, because here's like what you're doing. Look, Marco. No, look. Marco beats Ace, right? Well, I think so, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to think so, but I think so. All right, but to me, if you like, but to me, Jozu beats Marco, so it's like you're asking me, you're swapping it around too much. So it's like I don't want to give the same answer because you're swapping it around too much. Like I'm
swapping it around. You already answered the question.
No, but it's not the same thing.
We don't know where he was going to go.
Look, but just because I think Marco is stronger. Because I think Marco is stronger than Ace doesn't mean
he made a whole point of swapping around and he's scared to answer the question. I asked you the same exact question you already answered. I didn't swap anything around. You just didn't want to answer because you're scared. You thought
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of nothing. No, Vista, and wait. Because all right, look, because you're asking confusing stuff. Look, Vista,
confused. I asked the same damn question.
It's
a 1 + 2.
So Vista is stronger.
We could move forward.
Stronger than Zoro.
The only way you would avoid the same question you already answered.
No.
You're scared that I'm gonna bring something else to play.
Trust me, I'm not scared of. I'm not scared of you or nobody in the stream. Check this out. No, because you're asking. No, because you're swapping it. You're swapping it.
I haven't swapped it. I haven't done it.
All right. But listen. Look, just be quiet. Look, just be quiet because I'm answering you. Look, Vista is stronger than Zoro right now.
But he didn't bring.
I didn't ask him Vista even.
You just said that though. Wait. Look. You just said that. You was like so Vista versus Zoro.
He was gonna make a point about that, I think, but he didn't get there yet.
I was still on the Fuji thing. I asked the same. That's why I said it's the same question. You already answered the question.
No.
I said, you want to repeat the question since you don't know the question is?
Can we
hear repeat the question?
Just repeat the question. Just do what you want to do so we can move on to the next topic.
I asked the same question which you have already answered.
Just ask it.
Okay, I'm gonna answer. This guy, why are you always rushing me? But you could all the time. You go ahead and cap to talk, yo. Okay, but here's my question. This is my question I asked you that you got really panicked over. I don't know why. I said Fujitora without a Delph Fruit is equal to Zoro for you, right?
Yeah, close or equal. Yeah.
So then that's just all you had to do. Then we could have moved on from this. Why were you so panicking and worried and everything? Simple question you already answered.
That's not what you asked, though. You asked something else. You didn't ask.
No, he was gonna get to something else, but he didn't get.
I was going to get something else, but I never brought up this something else I was gonna get to.
Nah, you did. You asked Vista and.
You didn't finish the question.
Yeah, he kind of got cut off. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm kind of nervous now. This guy, he's panicking and everything.
Under pressure.
I might be sure. If I bring up my question now, he might say, "Yo, see, I told you, man."
Got those armpits, huh?
No, but I will say this, yo. So Fujitora without a Delph Fruit is equal to Zoro post time skip, right? So that's the answer. Everyone heard this, right?
Yes.
So what you're trying to say is this: Luffy, if he went to the world government right now, he could become an admiral just by his base stats, and they would give him another Delph Fruit, so 2 Delph Fruits, right?
No, they're not gonna give him 2 Delph Fruits.
No way. Luffy right now, could he become an admiral?
No.
Whoa, wait, hold on. All right, look, somebody, wait, look,
because I know you, Ty. You think
listen, look.
You can't back out this one.
Nobody's backing out of nothing. Stop talking about stuff that didn't happen yet. And listen, look, Luffy. I don't think it's possible for him to get 2 devil fruits. But look, listen, I will say this: if somebody,
I didn't give a crap about the 2 devil. I'm just trying to say.
Right, but look, listen, I'm gonna give you an answer. Chill out, Mac. Look, listen. So if somebody has Luffy potential, right? All the potential Luffy has, right?
Potential.
Look,
I just said Luffy.
Listen, no, because we're not. We're not using Luffy for this example. Listen to what I'm gonna say. Somebody has all the potential Luffy has, right? But no devil fruit. But they're as powerful as Luffy is, and they give them a devil fruit. Then yes, he can be an admiral. You know what I'm saying? But he needs to be. This person needs to be.
So okay, my question to you is this: Because Zoro go to the admiral company, can he become admiral?
Because whatever gap, right? Wait. No. Look, listen. Whatever.
You're wrong.
No, look, listen, look. Whatever gap is between Luffy and Zoro, however big people want to say that is, you need that. Yeah.
Can I talk to these guys for 1 second? Just 1 second. I want to talk to these guys.
Got it.
So this is the reason why I brought this whole point up. He said that Fujitora without a devil fruit is equal to Zoro. If that made sense, Fujitora without a devil fruit had the potential to become an admiral, right? They gave him the admiral position. So the Zoro went to the world government right now. He should have the same potential since you think they're equal without a devil fruit. So you think that Zoro could become an admiral right now? He's admiral level. You think if they give him a devil fruit?
Well, right now, yeah. But wait. Look, right now, yeah. But around Marineford time, no.
Alright, just simple. That's all I want to say. That's my whole point. Now I disagree with that. I disagree with that whole logic, but this is what our live streams are for, to disagree on things.
It's cool if you disagree.
Wait, isn't Fujitora equal to Zoro post time skip? I thought this one was established.
Nah. We was talking about Fuji without his fruit though.
Fuji without his fruit equal to Zoro post time skip, right?
Yeah, we were saying I asked him Fujitora without his devil fruit equals to Zoro post times. I disagree on this. I don't think that Fujitora. I think Fujitora is stronger even without his devil fruit.
So that means that Zoro can go and become an admiral right now if he has the gravity fruit.
That's my whole point. That's what I'm trying to be on point. That's why I disagree.
That would be so nasty.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. Like, look how that would like fit perfect. Like he would be just as beast as Fuji, or maybe even better. Like who knows? He would be ODing. It would be that scary. Like snap.
I feel like it would fit his fighting style pretty well.
But the reason why I disagree on that whole thing is because Fujitora, even with his devil fruit, he was doing some sick stuff with his devil fruit. But even him said it. He said this is kind of new. Like I'm not really
No, I know, I'm not disagreeing with that. But the thing is that like Zoro, who's a swordsman who wants to be the best, he never was like his swordsmanship is like he was just like yo, what is this? Like this isn't normal. Like he was more impressed with Fuji's fruit than not like any of his.
That's actually false. That's actually false.
Like,
that's actually false.
And it's the first time we saw Fuji, so of course he's gonna show off his fruit. It's just par for the course.
But he's still he's still a swordsman though. It's like to me like Zoro wasn't impressed with none of his sword, but none of his
they barely clashed.
Wait, wasn't Luffy impressed with just Fujitora's presence though?
He said Fujitora's strong.
Yeah, he said he's strong, but that has nothing to do with swordsmanship though. Like what does Luffy know?
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's more to Fujitora than just his swordsmanship.
Yep.
And his devil.
My whole point is this. I feel like Fujitora's haki is stronger than Zoro's haki. Armor haki.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it probably is.
I feel like if Zoro's armor haki got to the point where it's stronger than Fujitora's armor haki, then if they might go to the world government and say, "Yo, if haki is like same as Fujitora right now,"
then
okay.
Whether or not his swordsmanship is sick, I'm pretty sure Fujitora would be able to handle Zoro because of his observation haki.
We already know his observation haki is extremely good. His armor haki we think is stronger than Zoro, so I feel like his base stats are amazing.
That's the thing, though. Like I'm not trying to, but the thing is that like. What if Fuji has the observation over Zoro, but not the armament though? Because like Zoro's been a beast. Like he's been shown to have that crazy strength. Like I remember, who was it? It was like remember that girl? When it was one of the agents from the Baroque's work.
Okay, then can I ask
she was mad strong.
Can I ask you?
And Zoro overpowered her.
Whose armor?
She's like that's like Biscuit, dude. Biscuit isn't like she looks strong.
Whose armor haki is stronger? Cracker or Fujitora?
What Cracker? Cracker probably.
Fujitora, yeah.
I think.
Okay, that's what me and you. I think Fujitora's
but Luffy commented on Crackers. He didn't comment on Fuji's. Like, and he fought.
They didn't clash with Haki, did they?
Yeah, they clashed with Haki.
No.
Luffy was Haki.
No. But the reason why. But can I get my point? Why I said that? When it comes to the reason why he commented on Cracker's Haki is because he kept on trying to fight with Cracker's Haki and he couldn't get by it. with Fujitora, he fought with him and he was saying, "Yo, to your left, to your right." But if a serious fight with Luffy's fucking cracker was a serious dead fight, like okay, I gotta get past this haki. Sanji's on the other side. With Fujitora, is like he never ever surpassed Fujitora's haki. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't
I don't
get to
think
the point.
Fuji even has hockey in that fight, bro.
Yeah,
but to me though, like everybody has their specialty, and like to me, like Fuji's his observation is crazy, but to me, Zoro probably has better armament than him.
I don't think so.
Wait, Zoro has better armor than an admiral after 2 years.
No, but you gotta understand. Y'all keep it gets me mad when y'all say that because
wait,
it's like wait. I just want to say this. Yeah. Like
I disagree on that.
Wait. I just want to say this because like when you say admiral, right? People just think Akainu. So the thing is about with Fuji, he's a new admiral. He's not on
but he
Akainu's level.
He does have the whole age thing, and we can assume when he tried out for admiral, he already had hockey, obviously.
Yeah, so of course he already had hockey.
He had it for a long time.
All vice admirals have hockey.
I just think he.
Well, he didn't be. Was Fuji a vice admiral? Was he in the military before he?
He got to a draft.
From a draft.
So
he wasn't a vice admiral, so
he had to be vice admiral though.
I feel like that's the most impressive.
It was from a draft, though, right?
I feel like that's the most impressive thing of Fujitora and Green Bull. We are hyping up right now Momonga, Onigimo, Dorme. Like these guys are probably gonna run. They're probably gonna run for the. They were probably gonna run for the admiral position, weren't they?
When you say like they didn't get picked.
They didn't get picked. These random two.
That's because look what Sabo's doing to Bastille. That's why they didn't get picked.
No. I don't think Bastille is on the same level as those vice admirals because in the panel of the vice admirals, Bastille and Doberman are behind them, and then it shows the 5 ones are there, and the top 3 I believe are Doberman, Onigimo, and Momonga.
Yeah, I feel like there are different levels. I feel like that's kind of like a well-known thing is that there has to be different levels within the vice admirals.
Wait, so was Fuji a vice admiral before he got drafted?
No, he went straight to an admiral.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Like Akainu was like, "Yo, you strong? Just come here. I'll give you a devil."
See, but they said the draft though, so I think that like it's like what Mac was saying. Like they picked him over other vice admirals.
What?
No, it was a military draft. They're picking people from the public. Strong people from the public.
Is you give.
I just don't think Vista is on that level to like they would say, okay, you can be an admiral now. Get it out through.
To me, because it's like to me like it would nobody had any problems with him clashing.
Okay, who's arm and hockey strong? Wait, who's stronger, Vista or Zoro for you right now?
Vista by a bit.
Then who's arm and hockey stronger, Zoro or Vista's?
Probably Zoro's because Vista doesn't seem like a powerhouse type of person.
Oh come on, bro! You can't just put.
Nah, it's speculation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not fact. But I'm saying like Vista doesn't seem like like a Luffy or like a Zoro, like one of those. More like a well-rounded, like a well-rounded.
That's the thing. Me, when it comes to the new world, I think it's. I'm not saying hockey's everything, but when it comes to arm and hockey,
I'm not gonna say his arm and hockey is Vista because like we seen what happened with Akainu. So I don't think he's a armament hockey type. I think he's like more like well-rounded.
I remember the Pika fight at the end of where Zoro's like, okay, you got full bar hockey, my arm hockey's stronger, you know? To that point.
Even if he is well-rounded, I mean, like look at Luffy, he's well-rounded. But
Luffy they're a specialist in King Conqueror's hockey.
Still, he's well-rounded though. He's still well-rounded, so all of his hockey's developed.
I feel like swordsmen should be specialized in ornament though.
Admirals are gonna have beast.
Wait, hold on, but I don't think so because Fuji is observation. So but if he has observation, you know what I'm saying? I don't think
he's gonna have beast. Probably got enhanced after
beast armament. Though. I'm pretty sure all admirals are gonna have beast armament and observation.
You gotta remember that Fujitora blinded himself.
No, I know.
All the stuff he said. So I feel like at that point he still would have been like arm haki, observation haki. When he blinded himself, that's when he had to make his observation haki next level. You know, crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's when
I know that him blinding himself definitely had to do with development of his skill, but I don't know to what extent. Like better than hockey, just at hockey, I don't know, but I know that he said his fruits of his own labor. But I don't know. But to me though, like y'all sleeping on Vista, I'm not sleeping on Vista. To me, Vista's up there.
No, but my whole point with this is I feel like if Vista is like you say, Vista is stronger than Zoro. If Vista is stronger than Zoro, I feel like Vista would have a stronger armament hockey than Zoro.
Wait, but I'm saying by like a tad little bit right now. But to me, he probably has observation. I don't think he's armament hockey.
Observation hockey is. So you're saying he's gonna have a superior observation hockey to the point where he damages Zoro when he's not using armament hockey?
Like he has he has armament. He's capable of using armament because we've seen him use it on Akainu even though it wasn't deadly. But I think his specialty is probably observation. I don't think
Let me say what Ty is saying. Basically what Ty is saying is even though his specialty is observation, he's saying that like it would lesser his armament, but his armament's still like OP. And I feel like everyone else is saying that even though Zoro's like armament is his specialty, it's still not touching the lower version of Fujitora's armament. If that makes sense. Like even though one person, like let's say if we have Helmiko and he specializes in observation hockey, right? But he's like, captain level, right? And he goes against someone like Zoro who specializes in armament level. Even though Zoro has lesser.
Well, I'll say this for me. I think that Fujitora's armament hockey is stronger than Vista and Zoro's.
You guys are like disagreeing on something small that I don't think you guys understand each other's points. Is my thing.
Oh no, I understand.
I don't know. I seen Zoro do too much brolic stuff. Like even with Pika, to it's like I think his armament is up there.
The way you're judging armament hockey is kind of dumb. No offense. The way because you're doing like Vista.
Here, how about flawed?
Vista, like.
I never said Vista had hacks armament hockey though. I said he has observation.
When did it ever showcase that Vista's observation hockey was hacks? When did it ever showcase that?
When he was clashing with Mihawk. Yeah,
Mihawk was looking around and he was fighting.
He avoided getting cut.
If anything, that hyped up Mihawk's observation hockey. That guy was looking at Luffy, thinking about Luffy and how his power.
No, I don't know. Like I rechecked it out, and he wasn't like as focused on Luffy as y'all made it seem like.
Well, I rechecked it out too, and I kind of feel like he wasn't really focused on Vista, like you made it seem like.
Well, we could agree to disagree.
Yeah, we've gone in circles for a long time.
Ooh, see, I'm proud of you guys. Agree to disagree.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys. What are you guys gonna do?
Isn't no agreeing to disagree. We're gonna disagree to the death. One of us. But like to me though, like especially like now people starting to be like Yonko commander level and stuff. To me, like Vista he's still like on that Yonko commander level, the lower side of it though. So to me, he's on Fuji's level.
Vista. I feel like Vista's like just this fucking middle of the road.
Check this out. What if, right? Because I know what's the main thing. Mac don't want to say it, but it's that Vista and Marco cut Akainu and nothing happened.
It's like the rose sword.
No, I don't mind. I like that's my initial point in the stream was saying that Akainu's hockey is way stronger than they could even cut it.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that makes Vista look weak in a way because it's like No.
If it doesn't make Marco look weak, it doesn't make Vista look weak. Marco's one of the strongest.
I mean, the only thing cool about Vista is like that he's a dual wielding swordsman.
You misunderstood me. I was trying to help out Marco for a second there when I asked you that question. I said it was a stupid question, but I was trying to help Marco because the way he got damaged throughout the Kizaru.
Wait, I have a question. Do you guys think one of the
wait.
One of the three commanders are dead from Blackbeard? Like, did anyone from the Whitebeard crew significant die?
Nah, I don't think nobody died.
People are thinking Joe's.
Somebody got hurt though. Somebody got really hurt.
Do you think anyone will die from Weeble?
Well, Marco right now is looking kind of sad right now, like some shit went down,
What if
remaining remnants, a lot of them died.
What if when Vista and Marco, right? What if they cut Akainu, right? How nothing happened, right? What if Vista did 80% of the damage and Marco only did 20%, and it was Marco's fault? Vista was like, Marco, I told you to work on your armament.
I would believe it the other way around.
Well, who's fighting Vista though? Who thinks fighting Vista in that fight?
I'll share you.
Yeah.
Share you, probably.
Then who's fighting Jozu? You guys say
round two.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, for real though. Jozu might have died for real.
I really think Marco was the last person standing. Like I really think Marco.
Probably.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now.
Wait, hold on.
Aokiji, I feel like there's so many points leading that he wasn't there because Robin talks about how this Luffy doesn't know about the payback war, and Robin and Uso are laughing at Luffy like, "Yo, you don't know about the payback war? It's the biggest thing that happened." And then former admiral was there, and they never even reported on the former admiral. And the Gorosei just find out like 1 second ago talking to Akainu. Did you hear about Aokiji's Blackbeard? So they know about the payback war, and they don't know.
It was a kind of recent thing because the Gorosei were just talking about it.
Yeah. So how is yet the payback war? I don't understand.
It was recent as well, though.
It was 1 year.
1 year ago.
About a week ago.
Some kind of flaws in here, but no, I don't know.
Braga, do you see where I'm coming? Though, you see where we're coming over? Me and Fair, we're coming over this stuff, yo. Come on, man. You gotta agree with this.
I'm still 50 on it, though.
Nah, because it's like I know he had a time to heal, but I don't think because it's like I don't think Akainu beat him so bad that he had to heal for a whole year.
No. I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's so many instances in the One Piece story, like the Burgers conversation with Blackbeard, the Gorosei conversation with Akainu. There's so many and like there's so many conversations in which it leads to, and the whole Nico Robin and Luffy conversation. Like there's 3 conversations which lead to Aokiji not being there at the Payback War. So why would I don't know where he's at the Payback War? It would be more badass if Blackbeard didn't need Aokiji to defeat Whitebeard.
No, I get what you're saying, but the way that I think of it, I think that like Aokiji being there was just overkill. Like he was good either way. That's the thing. I don't think like Aokiji being there made him win. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Blackbeard being there was overkill.
Anyway. If Aokiji's not there, they wouldn't have won.
It would still be an overwhelming defeat, I think. Like, no one's really messing with things.
I think even without Aokiji,
like I do think that because it wasn't the overwhelming defeat wasn't just based off Blackbeard versus Marco. It was as a whole. So I think I think Aokiji made it the overwhelm. Like he helped making it a slaughter, but I think like 1v1 Blackbeard still beats
just
Marco.
Full of powerhouses, man. Blackbeard's crew, they're all sick.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta understand though. We gotta understand. Level 6 prisoners, we can't sleep on these dudes. These guys they're not just the level 6 prisoners, they're the premium, the best level 6 prisoners.
They kill the others, bro.
Yeah, just to get to the top, and then the others were dragging the body outside just to get a little air,
And those guys like ace level, bro.
Yep. So I'm telling you now. Aokiji, I'm telling you, the Gorosei conversation, Nico Robin, Burgess, it doesn't seem like he was there at the payoff. I'm just saying.
But
why do you guys want to
we don't know what Aokiji purpose is, but what if like he was there and he helped Blackbeard, even though Blackbeard would have won anyway, but he's like he's like on the inside of a Yonko's crew, like he's just like helping out the government on the low or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
That's what I think too.
I'm gonna come back in like 1 minute. I gotta charge my laptop. I'll come back.
He's running away. We got him.
Time is now 3:44, and like
still alive.
That sounded like crap. What's that movie with the? Never mind.
The black
hold on.
Crocodile trash and impel down. Oh. Indirectly, if these people are considered strong by Blackbeard, they could each beat Crocodile.
Nah, I don't think like
I mean, I think all the level 6, all Black crew is beating Crocodile. I mean, exception of the.
I think they should.
Whoa,
they can't tell.
Hold on, like
fight.
I'll say this though, like right now people got stronger, but I mean like at that point, like at impel down point, I don't think they was all
level
like
6 prisoners. Yeah, I think they're all beating Crocodile.
Wasn't he level 6 himself though?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's like I don't agree with that.
Like, I think they were all on par, to be honest, man. Like,
at least on par, probably, right?
Where do we think Crocodile is right now? Do you think?
Dude, I think he's super OP right now.
Yeah, I think he's in his prime. He went back to his prime, bro. He's like
everybody has their head
enhanced Crocodile right now, yo.
Wait, what's his prime?
He's not. Huh?
He's the thing.
You know the thing where someone beats you and you kind of lose your confidence. Remember, like when Whitebeard beat
Yeah, he's back on his A game.
Because
he
Luffy
split
kind of
Akainu in half, son.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Like he's back on his game, like in the new world. He's like, let's go back to the new
right now.
How strong do you guys think he is right now?
I'd say he's at least stronger than Dofi, in my opinion.
I think on par or lower than Dofi. On par or lower.
Stronger than Dofi?
Yeah, because again, going to the idea that like he has to come back to it. Like the thing you have to remember too about Dofi is this dude isn't going around fighting people, kind of like what Crocodile was doing before. Is like
yeah.
So, like, he's
I agree with him
strong.
that he's probably stronger than Dofi right now.
Yeah, he's naturally.
There's a huge possibility.
Like Law was like, "Yo, what was you doing? Sitting on your butts for the last 2 years? It wasn't like while Crocodile was out there grinding, getting it. Mr. #1.
So, do you guys think he's gonna have like a new big like A-League team?
Nah. I think it's just him and Mr. #1.
Yo, I think it's I think Das Bones is gonna be a beast, yo. Full body ornament hockey with. Yo,
I don't know because Pika got cut in half still. So like, but
he's made of blades though. He's made of blades and full body. You know
imagine he come back full body arm and hockey and Zoro cuts him in half. Like still. Like...
Nah.
So hey, what about Gecko Moria though?
I think I don't know. Like he might be back.
I want to see like a skinny buff Gecko Moria. Like
he's probably gonna come back during the Wano arc because he always wanted to kill Kaido, so it was like his prime or something. His rival.
Yeah, we're gonna.
He might be involved with like killing Kaido or something.
Nightmare here, 4th Luffy. baby.
Yeah, but I do think Daz
how do
Bones
you guys infer that Crocodile is Doflamingo level now? I don't.
It's just story idea, but also
So
he's been
he
in the
comes
new
back
world.
as an antagonist or what?
Dude, I think again, like this is my.
He's gonna be an ally most likely, but he's gonna be like stronger than Dofi.
I think he is Capone under his like. I don't think he's gonna be I think he's neutral. I don't think he's gonna go for Luffy or anything like that. Nor do I think he's gonna like come out to help Luffy.
See, I'll
be like the little edgelord, like I'm only helping you because I have to.
Yeah, exactly. So,
see, Brago,
like if there are things aligned, he'll help him.
Over the last week,
do we think Doflamingo isn't coming back?
No, Doflamingo's coming back.
Yeah, he will come back.
He's gonna be on the same level he was.
We'll see Dofi sharing gun versus.
I think he might be stronger.
Check this out, Brago.
Why would he be on the same level?
I think he'll be stronger.
Brago, over the week, right? Over the week that passed, they're no longer Dofi fanboys. I converted all of them, so they're not gonna.
Wait.
Dofi still got his boys, dude.
I mean, look, Crocodile was in jail and he got stronger when he came back.
Yeah, but the cancel is that I don't think Crocodile. Wait, hold on. Crocodile. It's not that he got stronger in jail. It's just that like Luffy. It's like it was kind of like Luffy beat him. It's like that was like a fluke or whatever. It's like Luffy got lucky with that fight. You feel what I'm saying? And every other interaction he had, nobody got lucky with him. It's that kind of thing because remember, Daz Bones said that he was like being in jail made him soft. So it's not. I don't think being in jail boosted Crocodile up. So I don't think Dofi. He's not getting any stronger being in jail. He's gonna be sitting there.
Well, Dofi used to just bang chicks all day and read the newspaper. Now he can do that. So now he has to work out and like do push-ups.
So why wouldn't he come?
I doubt he don't look like the type. Dofi don't seem like the type to like. I could see him chilling. Remember, he just wanted the newspaper. He was like, "Yo,
I hope they give it to him, dude."
I do feel he'll come back stronger though, but not something like a Yonko level or something like that.
No, but the thing
with
Dofi though is that he was so hacked that when he comes back, he doesn't have to get. He is still going to be like on that top tier level when he comes back.
Yeah, I don't see anything from Crocodile yet for him to say he's stronger than.
I think it's just story-wise. Like he's not coming back in the new world weaker than what he was.
I don't think he's coming back weaker, but.
I feel like Dofi might be a little stronger, but it's not going to be significant.
Oda said like Crocodile could be a villain later on in the story, but Luffy had to beat him there and then.
Yeah, and like a way to think of it too is like the mangas where like let's say like there's a strong person, right? Like they're stronger than the main character, but the main character somehow beats them, and then they come back, but they're like, yeah, like back then, like I actually wasn't like my top game. You know what I mean? Like at the hyperbolic time.
This isn't even my final form.
I pretty much though. Like a cheap way to think of it would be like Frieza. Like you know what I mean?
So like I think that Dofi might be a little stronger, but because Crocodile was at the very start, like he needs a little power boost to be relevant, probably.
Like
maybe.
Who is he? Dofi is a little stronger than who?
Dofi will be a little stronger like when he comes back in the story, but Crocodile would probably be a decent amount stronger because we saw him so early.
But like who's contending in Alabasta with Dofi or with Crocodile? That's the thing. Like no one. It's like why would he need to be strong? Is kind of what it comes down to. Then he's a Logia, so it's like they even said like they get cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got Alabasta. He did defeat.
Well, yeah. Twice, Well, in Alabasta, like that was him giving up his aspirations and just settling.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like the whole purpose of Alabasta was to show like Luffy's like will, like he keeps on going at it,
Yeah.
That's like every arc, but yeah.
No, but like Alabasta,
he lost 3 times and came back. At this point.
Even Crocodile says like, "You're still here after he came back." He's poisoned. He's still fighting. Like he's still fighting, duking out with this guy. It shows like his, and then it says the chapter's called like "To Surpass You." So he's doing all it takes just to come and beat you. One time.
Crocodile was kind of getting in his feelings too, bro. He got kind of reckless there.
Yeah. Well, at the end,
reckless. Also, but we know Crocodile. The thing of Crocodile, I respect Crocodile's durability though. He's a durability. I can't even lie to you.
I was saying that like a Marine Ford, nobody KO'd him, and he stepped to everybody.
Dude, I love the interaction between Dofi and Crocodile. It was so badass. It's just like 2 thugs, like, yo, what up?
Yeah, they're like similar breed.
I like Doflamingo in that competition. People love Crocodile in that competition more. I like Doflamingo in the competition more. He just comes out of nowhere.
Doflamingo was like a jealous boyfriend, bro.
Yeah.
It was funny. Like, why not?
Kill you.
Come on, bro. Come on.
I think he was trying to antagonize him though. That was just like.
The other thing too is that
Dofi was like the kid and.
Doflamingo was pretty much saying, "Yo, Doflamingo wanted him to be a Virgo to him." If you think
pretty
about
much,
it,
that would have been so sick, dude.
But that's my point, though. Doflamingo thinks that Crocodile is strong enough just to be a Virgo or a Pika. We know how strong Virgo and Pika is. So if Doflamingo just want to say I'm way stronger than you, like just
he underestimated him, bro. That's why Crocodile.
Oh yeah, but the other thing is that
he's a leader. He can spot the talent, kind of like Luffy.
Dofi didn't let it happen, but Crocodile was ready to fight. He was ready to fight Jozu.
Crocodile was ready to fight Jozu. He was going to do some hack shit, yo. If Doflamingo didn't stop that shit.
But that's that would have been a bad fight for Crocodile.
So, like to me, that's another thing.
You think Crocodile is winning that fight?
I mean,
we don't know because it's like
I don't know, man.
Because put it like this: if Crocodile was scared, he would have been like, "Oof, Dofi, thank you." Like, yeah,
I'll say this. Crocodile in that fight, he got hit by Jozu, and out of nowhere, he's like, "Yo, the speed and the power." He's already like drilling him over the power, Jozu's strength and power. It was like Crocodile's kind of thinking like he was in the position of Luffy. Remember how Luffy was to Crocodile? Like Crocodile was so impressive. That's what Joe like Crocodile is. Crocodile had to plus.
Nah, I get what you're saying, but I didn't take it that way.
How's that too much?
No.
Think about it.
No. I'm not saying it's too much. I mean,
I didn't hear what Max said. Mac, what you said?
I'm trying to say this. You know how Luffy was in the position of Crocodile, where he was trying to surpass Crocodile, all the defeats and just defeat him, right? When Crocodile got hit by that Jozu hit, it's like, the speed and the power. Crocodile knew this is a mountain he has to overcome. He has to buy some next level stuff just to beat him.
See, to me, I took it like he hit him off guard or whatever, and he was on the floor, and he was like, "Yo, what speed and what power? Like, I can't play games with him." But like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, yo, this guy is equal to me. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's on my level. Like I don't think he
I gotta take him seriously,
Yeah, I don't think he was like, what speed?
He's no scrub.
I don't stand a chance.
What chapter is? Let me find the chapter, yo.
The way he worded it was like he didn't know Jozu was that fast because he was that big.
Yeah.
No.
Another thing too is the way he was talking to Dofi, like,
the way I'm wording it is like
you don't tell nobody to like, all right. You don't tell nobody to stay out of this, or I'll kill you if you can't deal with that person. Because wait, hold on, look, let's just change up the story a little bit. So say Crocodile goes, Dofi, stay out of this. Don't make me kill you. And Dofi goes, okay, fight Jozu if you want. Then Jozu kills Crocodile. Wouldn't that make him look mad stupid?
No. You gotta understand.
What?
Wait, you gotta understand. Wait, Ty. How can you not agree with me at this point? You think Jozu is on the Admiral level, so you should be agreeing with me from my point of view. From having seen the Crocodile and Jozu situation.
Crocodile's wait, hold on. Listen. I'm not saying Crocodile wins, but I'm saying that like Crocodile.
You think Crocodile looks stupid if he loses? I don't think Crocodile looks stupid if he loses.
No, but listen at the dialogue though. All right, look. Dofi interacts and starts helping him out. Right? He tells Dofi, he's like, don't make me kill you, Dofi. Don't interfere. Dofi goes, all right, fight Jozu if you want. And then Jozu kills Crocodile. like you threatened to kill Dofi when Dofi helped you out, but then now this guy kills you. It's like.
No, I feel like I'll say my point. Crocodile, in the Marineford War, he did have epic clashes. You saw the Mia clash. You see the Doflamingo clash.
One.
Akainu, I don't really think that was that. Like, come on, what did he do? He cut Mount. What's impressive about that? It was sick.
That's Akainu, that was.
Well, we made a whole point of Vista and Jinbei and Marco, like it was Jinbei. I feel like Jinbei had more.
I know, but even this though. But I mean, like he stood up to like, and all right, remember.
Jinbei had a more impressive moment than Crocodile against Akainu when Crocodile.
I don't know though, because Crocodile took no damage from Akainu.
No. Jinbei took damage later on, but the first initial clash, when Jinbei and Crocodile and Akainu clashed, do you see the fist he gave him after he was trying to finish off Luffy and Ace?
And
he clashed. Boom! He's like, I kind of was like, what, Jinbei? What are you doing here, yo? And by that logic, this is what I'm trying to tell people, yo. Jinbei at that moment had haki. That could be a haki moment if you think about it, yo.
Yeah, but to me,
people are saying he uses water vapors. How do you use water vapors against Amalgama? What does it make sense?
To me, Crocodile had haki when he like just to tank Jozu's hit. You feel what I'm saying? Like if he didn't have haki, he would have been knocked out right there. I think because remember, Crocodile was taking hits from everybody. And he still didn't get KO'd, like he had haki. And the thing is with, when Akainu stepped to Jinbei, he's like, yo, Jinbei, you was a warlord. You should know how dangerous I am. But I'm saying, like don't do this. And Jinbei.
Later on, we see Crocodile team up with the whole Whitebeard crew. Is that making Crocodile look weak? Come on, man. It just.
No, but I'm saying Crocodile, right? Crocodile, it's the same thing for Jinbei. Like he knows how scary Akainu could be, and he still was like, "Yo, if you want to defend something, do it right." And he stood up to Akainu. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like,
No.
I know he's not. I know he's not Admiral level, but
you guys, this is what happens. You guys, the dialogue sometimes takes you carried away. Crocodile, that moment where he says you're going to disoffend somebody to do something right, yo. That's just Crocodile's personality. This man said, "Yo, you want to kill you, Doflamingo?" You know, good. He cannot kill Doflamingo. It's Crocodile swagger, yo. He has a swagger. You know, Jinbei doesn't have that swagger.
Jinbei, that's a Whitebeard too.
Yeah, he said he was trying to kill Whitebeard, and Luffy kick stomped him. Shut the hell up, nigga. What are you trying to do, yo?
But hold on, Luffy was wet at that moment, right? He had water on him, right?
Yeah.
So you're talking about a wet Luffy right now.
That's not my point.
It's just because Crocodile lost.
Luffy, wait, hold on, look. I do want to say this. Wait. I do just want to say this though. That way because it's like Luffy knows his weakness. So when Luffy was wet like that was Crocodile's like, oh, you made preparations already. You know what I'm saying? So like he didn't stand a chance at that point. But to everybody else, they're not using Crocodile's weakness, and he's a threat.
Like so, wet Luffy.
I want to say this. That was not my point. You took the Luffy thing too. I was just trying to say like, there's moments.
Yeah.
I was just trying to highlight his swagger. I was not trying to do any like.
Luffy is wet at this time. That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, like we go.
But you understand what I'm trying to say. For me personally, the Jinbei clash with Akainu was more impressive than the Crocodile clash of Akainu. It's my opinion.
Both of them, because like either way, like you know, he still survived the hit. But to me, like for Crocodile to not even take damage and still be, come on, he was Akainu, the bloodthirsty admiral. He took no damage. To me, like
Crocodile didn't, but you understand, Crocodile didn't clash with Akainu. He took with Crocodile. If you think about it, Crocodile sneak attack Akainu. If you think about it,
but he was still in his face.
Who's the same guy? Who's the guy earlier in this call who's hyping up Josie because he got sneak attacked? Come on, man, it's a sneak attack. You just disrespected sneak attack.
No, I know, but what I'm saying though is that he still stood like face to face with Akainu though. You feel what I'm saying? Like
if he clashed with Akainu, we would see Crocodile looking like Curio.
Another thing too, Crocodile and Mihawk. Crocodile even stepped to Mihawk, and even with that, like Mihawk was like, this won't end well. But Crocodile still was chilling, like. What?
That's my whole point, though. He has a swagger. He does this stupid stuff that he knows he's not like. Oh, be honest here. Crocodile's like, he's top tiers. He ain't touching with these top tiers, yo. Doflamingo, Crocodile, Jozu, Mihawk, Akainu. He's not touching these dudes, yo. He's not, yo. But he has that swagger.
He was on some Jack stuff though. He ain't care. Mihawk was like, yo, this won't end well, but he still stood up to him and he was still okay. So like, I think he did better than what Mihawk thought. I think Mihawk thought like, you know, I could hockey cut him and it'd be over, but it didn't work like that.
All I'm trying to say is this: when it comes to Crocodile, for me, all I was trying to say is Jinbei's. I'm not talking about Jinbei when Akainu punched the Magma Fist in Jinbei and Luffy got scar. I'm talking about the moment where Jinbei clashed with Akainu, and he was like, "Oh shit!"
I know. It just felt like wasn't Jinbei's hand burning though?
His hand. Oh, it's magma. What the? He's a fish man.
No. I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But it's like he took too much damage though from me, like.
No, he didn't take damage. He took damage later on. He took a little damage, but it's not like it's Akainu though. What? I'm trying to tell you this, yo.
His hands was turning into toast and stuff. I'm like,
you gotta understand though.
I think it's a mixture of hockey and the water vapor.
Nah, but
how does water vapor affect?
No, it's both, bro. It's like both.
Jinbei can have hockey though, like.
Okay, this is my point. You might be right. Fair might be right.
He should have hockey.
Okay, I apologize. Fair, you might be right on the whole water thing, but hockey is a component in that clash.
Yeah, it is.
Hockey is a component, yeah.
Because I feel like if it was hockey only, like Akainu would like burn his entire hand off you, unless his hockey's on that level.
Yeah, exactly. You know, so like
because the only person we've seen block Akainu's attacks is Shanks, bro, and Whitebeard.
That's true.
And Marco and Shanks. Like I'm talking about pure physical, not devil fruit.
Yeah, that Marco moment is an underrated moment though when he clashes with Akainu, that he actually blocks him.
Yeah,
with his dog fruit. That's a sick moment.
Oh, so wait. So what about that? Because the second clash Marco did, right? He did way better though when it was just him by himself and Akainu, and he still got overpowered, but he was like, you know, going in. You know what I'm talking about, right? When Marco.
Yeah. Wait. Was the Marco one? Was it first or second with the whole clash? Second?
Wait, the second one. The second one when they was like going back and forth at it for a bit.
Oh yeah. You know I hate about the anime. The anime makes Marco get destroyed in that clash. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
In the manga, it's actually equal. Like they're.
What about Luffy versus Caesar at the finish? Like it showed Caesar like holding him off, but in the in manga, it's like Luffy just dominated him because it was like the first thing he did.
Luffy versus Caesar was disgusting in the anime. That was disrespectful to Luffy.
Yeah, the clash he had with the elephant bazooka, like
Yeah,
that was
supposed to
insane.
blow him out of the water.
That was insane. There is no clash.
They're trying to make it seem like that's what they do. They're
trying to build tension.
But then again, they can't really make panels of Luffy clashing with like for 10 seconds. We don't know how much time is passing by, you know?
But like it's the same thing they did with Akainu. Remember Akainu looked so scared and Whitebeard was behind him? That never even happened in the manga, you know? Like
yeah, bro. Like the whole Akainu thing, like throwing him up in the air, that never happened, bro.
Well, I get that. Wait, hold on. Like I get
clash.
I get that him being scared never happened, but it's like because like I could read a chapter like pretty fast, so it's like they have all this extra time. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like
yeah.
Like if they did it like panel for panel,
but it didn't really make sense because the whole point of Whitebeard getting Akainu in the like back, like, I'm not gonna lie, that was a sneak attack. Don't even try to act like it's not a sneak attack. That was a sneak attack, but it was his anger. Like he didn't give a crap about if it was a sneak attack or not. But I want to say, if Whitebeard was in front of Akainu, he would do the same thing, But his anger, So when in that panel, it's trying to showcase that Whitebeard he's so fast to hit him right there, He just went behind him and hit him. But in the anime, it dragged it out. Like Whitebeard was standing there first, looking at him. How should I hit this guy? Then what?
I think the anime.
I liked it though, because like
trying to show the intimidation factor of white.
Yeah. Because I got the intimidation effect, but it's like
when you look at the admirals, look how big the admirals are, right?
Yeah.
And you saw how.
Well, why can't they make Whitebeard tower over and I kind of just keep on looking at the characters in front of him? Why does he gotta be shook? Why does he gotta be shook?
Because like the way that I seen it, it's like
it's the same way. Same thing with the Useless Kid. Useless Kid was shook in the Kaido thing.
Yeah.
Apu was shook.
Yeah, dude, his legs were shaking.
These guys are not even nearly
as kids' legs shaking.
Wait, hold on. But in the panel though, and I remember seeing like sweat on some of their faces or something.
No, Apu and Kid were sweating.
Sweat's okay.
Like Kid was angry. Like Kid was like he wanted to
tussle with Kaido. Though, if you're sweating because you're panicking, you'll be shaking too. But it's hard to show everything with just a panel. So I could see them shaking.
Yeah,
like
that's
snap, this is Kaido.
If Kid is shaking, at that point, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of because Kid is kind of being showcased with Luffy. If comparisons with Luffy.
But the thing is though is that if Luffy's not the type to shake though. But
Luffy's not the type to shake. So why would he shake? I don't think X Drake was shaking that situation. He went onto Scotch's Island wanting to meet Kaido.
Yeah. Well, put it like this: like Kid was shaking, right? But you seen the outcome, so obviously he had a reason to be shaking. And Kaido even said, Kid.
No, that doesn't make sense because we know that Kid is from our point of view, the only confirmed person to actually like get defeated by Kaido and like not like Apu. We don't know if he even fought Kaido. It could be a case where Apu just said, "Let me just be under you," but Kid. He kept on going against Kaido to the point where Kaido had to put him in jail. He had a pride about him. So if you had a pride about yourself, if you're shook, wouldn't your fear overcome you and say, "Okay, I'm done, Kaido,
But I can see him being one of those people that he's scared, but he fights anyway. You feel what I'm saying? Like a Vegeta type thing.
Wait, do you guys think like do you guys think what's his name? Kid initiated the attack because when what was his name? Rouge was at the top. Like Kaido didn't even bother talking to him, bro. It's like he has no business with Kid and the rest of those guys. So it seems like the supernovas attacked first. It's like
I said this before. Like I said this before. Is that like because they was just talking about they're gonna get
Shanks.
When Kaido came, it's like why don't we just get Kaido? You know what I'm saying? He's right there. Like So like it's one of those things.
The attack. Yeah.
I feel like Kid probably said that, and Killer was like, "All right, let me make contingency plans." Just in case. So that's
also, I want to tell you guys. I want to ask you guys this though. I'm not gonna lie. Early on, back in I remember when chapter 800 800 days when the early 800 came out. I was a little skeptical. I thought X Drake might have been a Calamity. Right now, I actually think it's a 0% chance that he's Calamity. Right now, thinking about.
I don't think so. Like to me, I think it's a good chance he could be a Calamity.
I think he's.
Check this out. Because like if Blackbeard could be a Shichibukai and a Yonko. In that time, I think it's nothing for X Drake to be remember it's just a Calamity. It's not like you're.
But I feel, me personally, I feel like the Calamity should have been there pre-time skip too. You know what I mean?
No, I get what you're saying, but look, he would be the weakest Calamity. Like he would be the third strongest one.
We're so hyped to see new characters. I love seeing new characters, and seeing 2 new Calamities will be epic, yo. Why do we gotta see X Drake as a Calamity? You know what I'm saying? Also, X Drake is shown in 793 to be with Kaido's crew members, and they're kind of talking to him like he has no authority. I feel like a Calamity should have a mid group members, you know? Like, yo,
because like to me, like, because put it like this, like he has a similar fruit to Jack. So like, while Jack is stronger, I don't think Jack is super stronger.
The way Kaido, I'm guessing that one dude who's like Kaido yelled Kaido. I'm guessing he's mid tier, low tier Kaido crew member, but he kind of was talking to X Drake like he was like, you remember how Peckham's and Capone? Not Peckham's Capone. That was disrespectful. That was disrespectful. He was talking to like equal. Like he's talking like equal. Like you try to come here, you try to come through or something. Like, you like.
All right,
like Jack's underlings, yo. She said
to me, I didn't see it that way. Like they said what they said to X Drake, but he was on some calm stuff himself. Like yeah, and then, like he wasn't paying him too much mind. So like I don't think that.
I personally don't think that X Drake.
Wait, but put it like this. Look, what's his name? Arouge, right? You see how he beat one of the Sweet Commanders, right? I don't think Arouge wants to be on Big Mom crew, but if he wanted to, I think he could have swapped and he could have been a Sweet Commander. So I think, like, to me, like X Drake could be the third Calamity. Like, he could have beat the old one, or he could have became the third one. Like,
but do you understand that story? Why it's way more sick if there's new characters. There's a new.
Yeah, true. But it's cool seeing old characters. Like it's cool seeing Blackbeard beat a Yonko and not be some mystery person. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's cool seeing old characters get into position too.
No. But when it comes to we already know the Calamities are. It's kind of seemed like the Calamities were there before, you know.
No, like I get what you're saying, but like if Arouge beat a Sweet Commander, I could see X Drake being a Calamity. Remember, the weakest one is gonna be two who's stronger. It's gonna be like Jack is stronger than him, most likely. It's gonna be one other one who's probably sick.
I'm looking at the conversation. Look at the conversation. He's like, "Man, that's pretty cold of you. Then help us out, don't you? This is a real crisis. We have to get word to him at once, and he's gonna be real mad when he hears this." They're talking to X Drake like he's And also,
what? That's not even disrespectful. That's so nice. They're talking to him.
No. It's not disrespectful, but it's not respectful to the point at which
hey, come help us out. The only.
Come help us out.
They wouldn't talk to Jack like that.
Yeah, but they're not saying, "Yo, Jack, come help us out." If Kaido's.
That's asking for help.
No, listen. When Doflamingo was taken out, Jack. Right, 1 second. Let's go. I'm done with the mix. I'm going to get Doflamingo. That's a calamity. This guy is like, yo, please help us out.
Yeah, a video where like it says, like I made a video like not long ago, and basically what I said was that like Kaido's crew is based off like this card game. Jack is like the card Jack, right? Then there's the queen. Then there's the king. The king is like the real right hand, like the strongest Calamity. And if what was it? Drake was a Calamity, that would mean he'd be over Jack. He would be at
but he don't have to. I don't agree with all of that because I heard people make comparisons to Jack Sparrow and just like go crazy with the whole thing and stuff.
Jack Sparrow, I'm not even about that.
So the thing is that like,
that was actually
you don't think somebody. You don't think somebody? I can't remember what it was. You don't think somebody would be like, Marco, come help us out. It's like, put it like this: like Jack is the scary one. He's the crazy scary one, but like X Drake is probably like the the more reasonable Calamity or whatever. So they're like, come help us out, whatever. But Jack has a crazy personality.
But I'm trying to say is this, yo. If I feel like, can we guess that the Calamities are top tiers when it comes to Kaido's crew, right?
Yeah.
They're the strongest.
Why wouldn't X Drake right away say? Remember Caribou when X Drake took out Caribou? Remember that? I feel like if this is even worse, Doflamingo's been taken out. This is their whole plans in the ruins. Why didn't X Drake out of nowhere just say, "Oh, let's go, guys, let's go"? Why does guys that are below X Drake saying, "Yo, you want to help us out"? They need Doflamingo just taking it by.
Nah. But I thought that because X Drake, like I felt like he just stayed out of it because he said that he has. Like he doesn't feel no way towards Dofi, so he just like stayed out of it.
No, it doesn't matter about that though. Also, I want to say this. You know how X Drake says, "Oh, this is kind of proves that X Drake's not a Calamity too." Your dad was killed by Doflamingo. Wouldn't they? What? Why would he bring this up now if he's been in a Calamity on Kaido's crew? Doflamingo's one of their top dudes, yo. Jack's underlings are calling Doflamingo Lord Doflamingo. So at the point which like Doflamingo's helping them out so much, Joker,
So wait, you saying that they calling him calling Dofi Lord Dofi?
Jack's underlings were calling Doflamingo Lord Doflamingo. We gotta get Lord Doflamingo back. Did they not say that?
Yeah, they did.
And then he says your dad was killed by Doflamingo. That was a long time ago. I don't hold a grudge against him. Wouldn't he tell these dudes this? That he already like. I feel like
wait. When he tell him what?
My point is this. X-Ray pre-time skip. He went to Scottish Island to get Kaido's attention. I feel like X-Ray. He's not a. I don't think he's a calamity. I feel like the three calamities are already in stone. This conversation with the other Kaido crew members doesn't see calamity like you're saying. X-Ray is reasonable. Just because you're reasonable doesn't mean you could be like talking to like equals. You know, like yo, you're trying to get a beer. So what is this shit? Yo, come on, man.
Because I don't know. Because to me, it's a thing with like his father. But X Drake said he doesn't feel no type of way about it.
Well, that's just like
they probably just wasn't sure because they probably thought like X Drake probably paid no mind to it, but they probably thought he's not gonna help because Dofi killed his father. But they asked him about like, yo, help us out, and he's like, you know, like he explained the situation. Like I don't know, like to me, like it's just that like I get what you're saying.
Kaido, I don't know. I don't see why.
It's just that I see it a different like. I don't see it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't interpret it that way. Like to me, like I think that like you know he was chilling. Like he I don't think he was.
I feel like most of our arguments we don't interpret everything the same way. We always been on different perspectives of everything.
Nah, some stuff we do though.
Yeah, this is some few stuff, but I want to say that I believe that X Drake is definitely not a calamity now as of this moment.
Because to me, like
I believe so too.
To me, it's Jack. Then it's like you know X Drake is the weakest, and maybe it's another person in between Jack and X Drake, or maybe it's just this beast who's like a crazy.
I'm on that Pharaoh thing. I'm talking about Jack weakest calamity. I want it to be that. I don't want Jack to be the strongest.
Well, I'll put it like this. I'm 50-50.
You know what? For real, could be the second.
Hold on. Like I'm 50-50 on that because it's like part of it is like he could be the strongest because of all that he did and all his stamina and stuff. Like fighting the two monsters at Zo, going up against Fuji and Sengoku, going back to Zo. But then you know like Cracker, right? Because his bounty is like a little bit higher than Cracker's. So you know like maybe Cracker's third and he's third, but then you know maybe I don't know, maybe he is one and then Cracker is third. But it's like Cracker bounty is kind of too close to his for him to be number one in a way. But from what I've seen from him, it's like he did some number one stuff.
So they hyped up Jack so much. So how awesome would it be if Jack wasn't even their strongest? You know, like they're gonna reveal someone else who's even stronger than Jack. Hyping up Jack so much.
Isn't Cracker only 150 away from 1 billion though? That's what I'm saying. Like it's kind of too close.
Yeah, but that's not everything.
I mean, like the way Luffy was talking about Jack, it was like, oh, he's that strong and he's only like a what you call it? Errand boy, yeah. So it's like referring to like he's not the strongest in the crew.
Yeah, let's be honest here. If you think about it, the stuff that Jack was doing, I'm telling you right now, Jack is okay. I'm gonna say this right now. When it comes to, I personally think that Luffy's gonna fight Jack. I know some of you guys disagree because I remember point Nami says that Luffy knows who he's gonna fight, and he said that he wants to beat up Jack and Kaido. This has been stated. He said he wants to do this.
Yeah, so Zoro spoke up Jack too, though. Like when Zoro was like,
no. Zoro hadn't given no. First of all, Zoro has never showcased the point where like he wants to fight somebody at this point, and then Nami said that about Luffy only, not about anyone else. She said about Luffy
no. But Zoro, it's a part where like when Zoro's like, forget Sanji because now we took out Dofi, and now Kaido's mad, and now we got Jack to deal with, so.
But that's just what is that?
Yeah, Zoro was saying Zoro was like Kaido's henchman is gonna come after us right now, and he was talking about Jack. So I feel like to me,
you gotta remember, Jack did something that Luffy hates. Remember when Virgo was defeating his own people, and then Sanji's like, "Yo, my captain hates this shit. Yo, when you're killing your own people." And then Caesar did that, and Luffy got so angry. He's supposed to capture him, but he said, "I'm gonna knock you out with a Grizzly Magnum."
Yeah.
Jack was messing with his own crew members. You saw that, right? And Kaido was messing with his own crew members, yo.
No, I know,
Luffy hates that shit. So what if that's like Zoro, kind of foreshadowing of the
Zoro seemed very focused on Kaido too, and since like all the Zoro opponents been underwhelming, I could see Jack being like the one that Zoro could go all out on, and like besides Wano, I think he's gonna get I think him and Law's gonna get a fight with Jack, and he's still gonna do his thing on Wano.
I think Luffy's gonna fight Jack.
Because look at this, he already fought Cracker. Like I don't think he's fighting Cracker, Jack, and then it's gonna be stronger people. Like in the future, I see him fighting another Sweet Commander in the future, maybe depending. So it's like to me like like Luffy and Law fought Dofi, and I think Zoro and Law fighting Jack will be good because it's like now. Law is getting it in with Luffy's right hand man, and Luffy doesn't have to be there, but they're still taking out somebody important.
I can see you.
I think that would be the first. Another thing too is that this never really happened before, but I think this is the first step where like Luffy did something with Big Mom, but Zoro is gonna fight Jack with Law, and he's gonna do something big by himself because Zoro never got to they never get to fight a main arc villain. This would be like the first time Zoro's fighting a main arc villain by himself.
I feel like the
with Law.
Shogun of Wano Kuni would be best for Zoro. Like
I know, but the thing is though is that
he's saying beforehand that they fight.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like people think that like Zoro's gonna get no action, and he's just gonna fight the Shogun. To me, he's gonna fight Jack. Like Jack is gonna reach them before they get to Wano. Because
so Zoro's gonna kill Jack and the Shogun?
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised, but.
And another thing too is let's put it like this.
That's a lot for Zoro.
Nah, because it would still be two arcs. It would be the arc. It would be the arc before, and we're still rotating the story around from Luffy and Zoro's crew. Yeah.
I'd just like to say a lot of people bring up like the time factor, like these guys fought for 20 days, but I feel like that's been overdone. He's done that about 3 different times now, and I think it's just a way to make it profound for a fight that was off screen. Like. Every off-screen fight, he says, "Oh, this has been going on for 20 days," and it's just a way to make it seem important. Because how do you?
If they fight, let's look at the fights though. Kiji and Akainu fought for 10. Yeah, they're
Ace and Jinbei.
They're close in strength. Each guys that were fighting for that long were close in strength.
Yeah, no.
And then Kraken and Luffy. They fought for 11 hours, and Luffy wasn't. I'll be honest with you. Luffy was running away. He's running away, eating some food, running away. Kept on running away, So he needed Nami and Omi's help too, So like, it's showing like this moment, It's showing.
And then another thing is that with Jack, like I think like Zoro might fight him 1-on-1 at first, but I think it's gonna be Law and Zoro versus Jack. But the Shogun is gonna be Zoro's solo fight.
I think that the Shogun is gonna be Kinemon, all those the 3 samurais that are like with the Straw Hats right now, and Zoro. Zoro's gonna deliver the final blow.
And then another thing is that, like, because the way that I was thinking about it, right? Like, it's no way that Jack is he wants revenge or whatever. So like, he can't sneak in the whole cake. So I think like the best thing for him to do is to like he probably seen Law's ship and he probably followed them.
But the thing with Jack though, he was given an order to bring back Momo, right? And Momo is at Zoo with Inurashi right now, so he might go back to Zoo and trying to. I don't know what.
But the thing with that though, right? Like if he beat them, right? If Jack beat them at full health, and right now one is missing an arm, one is missing a leg, they stand no chance against Jack right now. So to me, it's like if he goes after Zoro and Law, that's better. You feel what I'm saying? Because Zoro and Law stand a better chance right now than.
Okay, how strong is Nakamushi? How strong is Nakamushi and Rashi?
We don't.
Pretty damn strong.
We don't really know. We don't really know because they couldn't beat Jack.
How do we not know though? Because we talk about how strong other people are. No, screen time.
Because we don't know. They couldn't beat Jack.
No.
For 5 days.
No, we don't know answer. Come on, this is a live stream. We're talking about disgusting things. We talk. You guys.
We talk about how strong Beast.
I'm saying we don't know.
Vista, yeah, we talk about how strong Vista.
We can estimate because Luffy called Fuji.
And wait, hold on. No, but still, that's a bad way to. We just can't say that every time Luffy says that the person's admiral level.
But no, I'm not saying he's
because look, and be careful. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Be careful with what y'all saying. Y'all talking about me.
We talk about everyone.
Wait, look, all right, but listen.
You over exaggerate. You jump to the conclusion.
No, I'm not over exaggerating. I just want to say.
I'm not saying admiral level.
They're really trying to look.
Put words in his mouth right now.
They're trying to say this. Wait, I just want to say.
Yeah,
listen.
Admiral level.
Wait.
How you gonna put words in his mouth? I apologize here. Yeah, you put words in his mouth right there.
Wait, look.
And you
wait, look, listen. I just want to say this. Remember, Jack fought both of them without rest while they swapped. So whatever y'all say, if y'all try to say like, so Jack fought 2 admiral level people that was swapped.
Are you warning us or something? Just let us talk here. Why do you gotta warn us? Whatever you guys are saying.
No. This is what I'm saying was like it's hard to gauge how strong they was because it was a 2 versus 1 fight.
They swapped. After he says, why can't you just say that after he says what he said?
Look at Cracker. Yeah. Luffy.
But the fact that they could take him on,
those guys are like Yonko.
The fact that they could take him on by switching off. If they fought together, we can assume that they would have taken him down or something.
Could fight him.
No. Because if they could have
top tier.
if they could have fought at the same time and took him down, they would have. They was like,
no, they wouldn't because they didn't want to fight together because they don't like each other.
No, they had a plan. They was like we could regenerate while we could rest if we swap out.
If one of them could hold them off, then I'm pretty sure they could have done a lot more together. But they don't fight because night and day they don't get along.
No, that wasn't what happened. They could get past that. It was part of this plan. Like you know that right Legend Mac, that it was part of their plan to to take turns.
Yeah,
well, you guys are both kind of right because he does say that the reason they're not fighting is because they don't like to fight with each other. But also, Inarashi states that it's better that we fight this way, even if we have to do it.
Yeah, so remember they said that they had like a secret thing that they want to do next time, like some secret strategy.
Yeah, something to do with the moon, I think. Yeah.
We don't know what it was, but they said they wanted to do something that they weren't able to.
Yeah, they said next time Jack comes in, we have a secret something that can like beat him or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna thinking back on the Zoe was kind of lit when we first started getting to Zoyo and the calamities and Inarashi. That was crazy. Inarashi
like the chapter they showed Jack. It was like we had a break, bro. 2 weeks. They just they showed his face, bro. Like that was it. We had to wait for.
Yeah, remember when everyone was going crazy? Jack is weak after I think Nakamushi suplexed him. They're all like, Jack is weak, he's trash. I had to make a whole video rant about this. I made a whole rant on my old channel. I'm like, yo, are you crazy? This is what?
Come on, see, like to me, the only reason is it's like Jack got different stats. Not everybody is speed like Dofi. So while he was able to grab him and slam him, he has so much defense and the HP that it did nothing really.
Yeah, his durability is top tier.
I want to say this though. I don't know, but you guys know this. I'll be honest. Just his character in itself.
Yeah, Jack is a beast.
Yeah,
but
man.
When it comes to Jack, it's the same thing I talk about Arujo. Arujo, people always think I'm hating on Arujo. I'm a big Arujo fan. You know what's the funny thing is, before all this Arujo hype happened, I was like a fan of Arujo, right? But no one was a fan. It was only a rare people who were fans of him. But as soon as Arujo got some hype, and I started I didn't give him that like super hype that everyone was giving him. You're hating on Arujo, man. You think Arujo? Why are you hating on? Nigga, you guys weren't Arujo fans when I was talking about Arujo. Get the hell out!
That's the same thing people be doing to me because like I have him number 5 on my top 5 supernovas, and everybody's like, "You don't got him higher. You don't got him high." Like, no, he's still number 5. I'm not gonna like overrate him just because of what happened.
Yeah, I feel like people think that with the Arujo thing, we gotta understand. It's their story, there's Brule. You look at Brule's dialogue, even Viz translations. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I was reading Viz translations. You could see it through the dialogue. Kid goes first, then it's Apu, then it's Kapo who goes under Big Mom, then it's Arujo, and Arujo's injuries are recent. So post time skip, Arujo defeated a snack. Near pre-time skip, Kid lost to. We don't know who he lost to. He just lost. He got driven out. He got driven out there. So
yeah, exactly.
Arujo being able to defeat Snack. I want to say this though. I think Cracker is there's a gap between Cracker and Snack. Some people say I'm crazy. I think there's a gap, a little bit of a gap. I feel like Snack was 4th, Cracker was 3.
Yeah, I agree.